Alright, what up everybody, it's your boy the Infinite Dragon here. And welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei 3. I'm sorry, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. I was so into that music that was playing earlier. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below. As well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all that kind of stuff. Where we last left off, we got called back from the new sector we were in that is supposed to get us back home, because Arthur called us back and said there's some weird thing going on in Sector Karina that we have to go check out. I think it's a comet. I'm pretty positive it's a comet, because fake-ass Gore came through and was like, a comet's coming through, and we just didn't acknowledge that, so I think it's a comet. But let's go ahead and continue. I did fuse some different demons from the last time you saw me. So, I have refused Pixie. Pixie is now a little bit more of a glass cannon, but she's got stronger magic spells, maxed out magic, and energy drain, as opposed to her healing spell. And now we have Vishnu, who also has maxed out magic. They also got Salvation in Big Bang, which is really good, and then Enduring Soul in case they die for whatever reason. They also have Sakara Karm, so yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good build as of right now. And then we still have Alice in case something goes wrong. Yeah, let's go to the deck and head to Sector C. Breaking the game because of the passwords. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna find the easiest thing to do and then break it that way. All right, that's just how I roll. All right, we need to get to the 4th floor. I think it'd probably be easier to just take the elevator, right? Hold on, what is this? So, 4th floor. We need to get to the west side. We're on the west side, are we not? Gate search. Gate search. Oh, this demon. I don't care about that. Depending on the long conversation, I might have joined Cunning Links on his stream, so we have something to talk about. But for now, I know for a fact plot is happening, so we're just gonna keep it pushing. Hello. Oi, oi. Human? How rare. I've never seen anyone other than a lady this deep in. I can hear a voice coming from the door behind the demon. What's the matter, ma'am? The demon went inside the door. You can hear a demon and a female voice from within. Ma'am? What is it? Huh? Ask that human? Me? My duty as an attendant? Come on. The demon emerged from the door and with a dubious expression. Oi, oi. If this is how it has to be. Hey you, listen. My name is Goblin. I'm the lady's attendant. The lady is the mother of the famous hound of the Kukulane. You're a human like her, right? Yeah? As another human, can you do her a favor? The lady came to this world to see Master Kukulane, but we can't find him. I always forget Kukulane is a dude. I heard that Master Kukulane was invited to Mithra's palace, but the lady is a human, and it puts a lot of stress on her to move around this world. So, I want you to look for Master Kukulane on her behalf. Will you accept the lady's request? Yeah, sure, whatever. I knew a lady has a good eye. We're depending on you. Alright, sure, whatever. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Master Kukulane trained in the land of the shadows, so he's very skilled at stealth. He might be hard to find, so luck be with you. I have a question. Is this Kukulane over here? Before I scan this, do I have an open... spot in my party? I do not. Let's view something real quick. Just in case they're like, oh, I have to join your party. Oh, but I can't join your party. We can make Night Stalker, sure. Ah. Ooh. Big Bang attack. Alright, I guess there's nothing. Gate search. What the hell? A giant ship is sitting in front of you. Well, it's good. People are gonna die now. Thanks, Jimenez. Wait, so is the identifying code wrong? Or not there? Alright, what the hell is happening? Did they copy us?
識別コードおよび送信された画像の解析から艦船名を割り出しました。この艦船はギガンティック号ではありません。
Okay, then what is it? Is it a copy of the Gigantic?
これはレッドスプライト号の原型艦である。
Okay.
ライトニング号。
Did they do that so we can say ride the lightning? I wonder if this is new content for Redux or not.
この艦は国に所有されるものではなく、財団系組織がプライベートに所有していたはずです。
What?
その点ではシュバルツバース合同計画の管轄外とも考えられます。
So what? Do we just leave it alone then?
しかし、何の目的でシュバルツバースに侵入してきたのか、それは調査の必要があります。
A great outside people are trying to go inside? I guess. From what it sounds like, since it's a prototype, it seems like it was before. Like, sound like Tony Stark trying to do his best to figure out what the fuck's going on. Send in a fucking ship drone or whatever.
ないように思えるがどうなんだか。それでどうするんだ。強行突入して威嚇射撃でもやってみればいいのか。
精鋭を集めたシュワルツバース調査隊にしては随分下品で物騒だな。
Someone radioed in.
あ、誰だ。
こっちに正義はないのだ。粗暴な振る舞いは控えてほしい。
あなたはライトニング号のクルーですね。こちらはシュバルツバース調査隊レッドスプライト号。
分かってるよ。あんたが司令コマンドのアーサーだろう。だが更新は控えさせてくれ。うちのシステムに入り込まれたりでもしたらことだからな。召喚許可を出す。数名特使になるような人物を送ってくれ。付け加えておけば君たちの事情はおおよそ把握している。行動計画程度にはね。安心してきてくれたまえ。
This is all rather sus. The next hatch is open.
ライトニング号の通信断絶。アーサーどうする。
彼らは敵意はないと言ってはいましたが、十分に注意して対応しましょう。有事に対応できる人員を持ってライトニング号との接触を試みます。隊員ヒメネス隊員、そのままライトニング号に乗艦し彼らと接触してください。
はい。
やっぱり厄介なことになったな。
Don't worry, bro. We got demons. We're good.
敵ではないようだが俺たちには興味がなさそうだ。
Yeah, that's. They don't seem to care much about us one way or the other, which is probably for the best. Give me 1 second to check. Alright.
ともかく話を聞いてみるか。
You boarded the Lightning along with Jimenez.
よし、止まれ。そこに立つんだ。
Alright. Following a thorough examination, you were escorted to the command room. You know, via gunpoint.
大佐、レッドスプライト号のクルー2名を連れてきました。
いやー、ライトニング号へようこそ。
What's up?
こんな地上を遠く離れた魔の地で会うなんて、前世で奇妙な因縁でもあったんでしょうね。
They're
私た
dressed.
ちには。
They're dressed like the Chaos Demonica.
あんたがここの大将か。
交渉人にしては口が荒いんですね。まあ、うちの部下もそういうのが多い。そのままで結構ですよ。私が当艦含むジャック部隊を率いてます。
Jack Squad.
ジャック大佐、皆はそう呼びます。
どうもジャック。今日はお招きありがとう。俺はヒメネス。こっちが。一応調査隊を代表して来ている。
Did you want to get introduced to Bugaboo?
バカブ、お前はいいんだよ。静かにしてろ。ああ、すまない。部下として使っている悪魔だ。絶対服従で害は与えない。安心してくれ。
He's housebroken.
悪魔と戦うには悪魔の力を利用する。存じ上げていますよ。いや、厳しい任務の中表敬いただいて申し訳ないね。しかもようやく脱出できそうだという佳境の時を迎えているのに。
How do you know that?
お前、どこまで知っているんだ。
先ほどもお伝えしたのですが、 皆さんが連絡を取っている合同計画と同程度の情報を持っていると認識してもらえれば結構かと。調査隊が遭難したこと、悪魔を使い悪魔と戦っていること、シュバルツバース内を進んできたこと、空を飛び交う情報を傍受しても差し障りはないでしょう。
話が早くて交渉係としては楽になったがな。
Why are we explaining anything? Who are these people?
あなた方の情報があればこそ私たちは事故なくシュバルツバースに侵入できた。
Okay, but why?
その点はお礼を述べておきます。ですがお互いで共同戦線を張るかとなれば、それこそこの場の交渉議題ですね。
主導権はそっちにありそうだ。要件を整理して言ってもらえるのか。
それにはまずあなたたちと私たちの立場を確認しないといけませんね。あなたたちは人類を救うという使命を帯び、この魔の地に突入した。素晴らしい、グレイト、称賛されるべき自己犠牲の行動だ。
Don't patronize me, bro.
だが私たちの場合は事情が少し異なる。残念ながら私たちは私たちのスポンサーとなる方々によって派遣された身の上だ。シュバルツバースという黒い砂漠を行く大将とでも言いましょうか。ある種のビジネスマンとしてここにいるわけです。
Right, you're a random third party, but for what? Why are you here?
重要なのは利益と富。
How are you gonna profit at all?
私たちと私たちのスポンサーに利益をもたらすものが手に入ればそれでいいのです。
Which is what? What are you here for?
人類を救うためのあなたたちとここを開発に来た私たち。立場しかし私たちの目的は反目するわけではない。共存は十分に可能だ。お互いの行動を認め妨害をしない、相互不可侵を原則に。助け合うべきは助け合う。良き隣人たる関係を築きたいと思うのですが、いかがかな。
I don't see a reason to not be forthwith, but I don't trust you. My whole entire body is screaming red flags.
そう。悪魔と契約することすらできるあなたたちなら造作もないことでしょう。
Now I really don't trust you.
私たちは良い関係を築けますかな。
I don't trust anyone easily.
そういう生き方もありますかな。何事も警戒してかかれば損はない。ですがここは歩み寄りたいものですな。異界で出会ったそうはいない人間同士。
まあこんなところで出会った人間同士、無駄ないさかいを避けたいのは同意となるだろう。ただ念のため調査隊の相違を仰がなくてはならない。即答は待ってくれ。しかしすがすがしいほどストレートな告白だな。金のために来たと。
It's because he's so honest and direct that I don't trust him. You know what I mean? Like something about that is sus.
共感するところがないわけじゃないが、人類が滅ぶかもしれないって時に無駄なことなんじゃないのか。
国連の使命を帯び、さらには地上に戻ろうとしているあなたたちには言いにくいが、地上ではもはや信じられるものは失われようとしている。国家を信じようが神を信じようが、はたまた富を信じようが大した違いはない。私たちや私たちのスポンサーはその中の富を選択したわけです。ズタズタの世界経済、危うい資本主義にとって変わる新しい規範となる富。
No, that's not how any of the economy works. That's like saying if the fucking stock market crashed, we'd have the people with the greatest amount of stock would win. Like, no, that's not how that works. Like, if the video game economy collapsed right now, the person with the most video games wins. Like, no, that's not how that works at all.
このシュバルツバースに眠っているかもしれない偉大な力がその富だと考えてね。
つまりは新しい資源を手に入れて金儲けがしたいと。
俗な言い方をすればそうなりますかね。とはいえ人を養うのは富だ。それがあるうちは路頭に迷わない。それなしに社会、人間世界は成り立ちやしませんよ。まあ心情の議論はこんなところで良いでしょう。交渉を進めたい。先ほども言ったようにあなたたちとは良き隣人同士でありたい。その隣人同士は私の知る限りお互いに問題を抱えているようだ。これを協力し合い解決すれば良い近づきになれませんかね。私たちが提示する条件はあなたたちの脱出のサポートです。そちらが抱えている問題であるバニシングポイントの探索に協力しましょう。まあもっともそのサポートは私たちの帰還のためでもあるのかもしれませんがね。
それでそちらが欲しいものはお隣さ。
これまで散々有益な情報をいただいておいてなんだが、うちのラボの方から性能の良いフォルマサーチが欲しいと要望が上がっている。あなたたちが使っているフォルマサーチが優秀であるならそれをいただければと思うが。
まあそれくらいならなんてことなく取引終了となりそうだな。
残念ながらいただいただけではそれが優秀なフォルマサーチかは判断しかねるので、その性能証明とも言うべき未発見フォルマの入手も行っていただきたいのです。平たく言えば新フォルマを見つけたところでフォルマサーチとフォルマその両方をいただきたいとなりますかな。
Fuck you. No.
我ながらずうずうしい申し出とは思うが、それに見合った見返りを出すつもりですからお許し。
さすがの交渉術だな。要求はシビアでありながら拒否しがたい条件がついている。
It is hard to argue, but no.
ともか
If
く
I get a choice in this, we're not doing
俺
this.
たちがこの場で決定するものでもないし、さらに詳細を伺っておこ
う。では調達していただきたいフォルマの種類の話を。おいライアン、何が足りてない？
あ、ジャック大佐、足りてないのは以下のフォルマであります。一つハイドロアップル、一つ九重氷石、一つ X 金属。以上3つが我が部隊のラボから要求が出ています。
よーし、わかった。その3つだな。お分かりいただけたかな、お二方。我々と相互不可侵の芯を結び、その上で協力関係を望むなら、今言った3つのアイテムをここに持ってきてくれないだろうか。そうすればあなたたちのバニシングポイント探索にも協力しよう。
The way that the game is going, it sounds like we don't actually have a choice, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to help them at all.
今提示した3つのフォルマはセクターエリダヌスにあるらしいことまでは突き止めている。この情報を活用して探索していただければと思う。我が部隊が邪魔されずに探索できるよう配下の悪魔に転送装置を見張らせておいたが、そいつの任務も解いておく。自由に通れるようになるだろ
う。条件は出揃ったな。タイに戻って相談するとしよう。で、とりあえずの返信は更新すればいいのか？
いや、ご足労となるが当館まで来ていただきたい。更新の使用は避けたい状況なのだ。少し前に何者かが私たちのシステムに侵入しようとした。
Someone was trying to hack our system earlier? Do you know how concerning all of this information is?
それをやったのは我々の存在すら知らなかった君たちではないだろうが、トラブルにつながるようなことは控えたい。 一手の間違いが死を招く場所だ。もしかしたら通信に潜り込むことができる器用な悪魔でもいるのかもしれんがね。
うちの連中にはそう伝えておこう。更新はできないとね。
では答えを待つとしましょう。命を懸けてここに来たのです。お互い何かを手に入れ帰りたいものですな。
Sounds like a you problem. Anyway.
命、資源、平和、達成、友、希望、あるいは派遣。まあ何でもいい。さてお引き取りください。これからの良い関係を期待してますよ。
Yeah, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Fuck that guy.
交渉ご苦労でした。これで感染反応の真意を確認することができました。ミッションカリーナの感染反応の調査の終了を承認します。
相手はとんだくせ者だが、とりあえず敵意はないようだ。それでどうするんだ？奴らは相互不可侵をまずは要求していたが、
協力を強制してもまず無理だろうし、どうもここは友好的に言っといた方が良さそうだな。ちなみに対決なんてことになったら勝ち目はないぞ。
What? Kato, what the fuck, man?
何しろ艦の性能が違いすぎる。
What?
そんなに違うの？レッドスプライト号とライトニング号って。
Did I not hear Arthur correctly when he said that was a prototype?
見た目は似通ってるがな。レース仕様のスポーツカーとファミリーワゴンくらいの差はあるぜ。俺たちのは所詮調査用、対して向こうは戦闘用。喧嘩して勝ち目はないね。
相互不可侵の案件は飲まざるを得ないでしょう。合同計画を通じ有利な条件引き出しも試みてはみますが、おそらく彼らは受け入れないでしょ
それで奴らが望んだ貢ぎ物の件は？
う。その件に関してジャック部隊が脅威となる可能性は高くありません。推定される彼らの技術力を考慮すれば、むしろバニシングポイント発見には有効だと判断されます。
Yeah, but we don't need them to find the vanishing point.
要求される資材を提供し、フォルマサーチを譲渡しても問題はないでしょう。
Except for the fact that I don't trust them.
ジャックが協力と言ったのは嘘ではないという判断なわけだな。
あなたたちに大きな反論がなければ、ジャック部隊の要求をミッションに組み込みたいと思います。
Me, Arthur, I object.
ジャック部隊への資材提供、これをミッションとして発令します。
Ugh.
要求アイテムについてはミッションログで確認してください。
妙な形でミッションを請け負ってしまったな。
Not want to do this at all.
ジャック部隊、正直気に入らないが、今は手を組むしかなさそうだ。
Dude, even Jimenez is like, yeah, I don't like this. This is weird.
おい、
You really pimped out your Demonica. But don't go acting all superior just because you got to the Schwarzwelt first. Our equipment, technology, and facilities are more advanced than yours.
じゃあね。
It's only a matter of time before our Demonicas are too. Bro, didn't nobody ask?
アンロック。エラーインストールされ。
Okay.
フォルマサーチ
Then we're in the fucking grocery store again. Weez, did you just show up? Cause you missed some shit. What did I miss? Basically, we found out that there's a whole that red exclamation point on the map, if you can see it. There's a whole other just squadron of people there, right? It's a whole other squadron with the same technology that we have, except apparently it's better. And they're like, hey, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. We got here after you. We're just here for some money, bro. We're looking for these particular objects. You have the capability to get us those particular objects. We have the ability to get you to where you need to go. How about we do a little deal? How about we do a little exchange? You get us these items, and then we'll get you to the point that you need to go to. However, it was sus as fuck, and I hated it. It doesn't look like I have a choice but to do what they said, though. So we're getting betrayed later. Got it. I wouldn't say betrayed as much as I said we're getting played. We are absolutely getting played. Alright, looks like we don't have a choice but to look for shit. Let me see if this is done with this video. Watch. Keep going. The fact that they have the same color scheme as your Demonica, the Chaos Demonicas. Okay. Guess not. What about searching? There's something over there. Go. What core? That's not gonna help us in the mission, I guess. We need a Hydro Apple, Ice 10, and X Metal. Hey, Gojo. My guess would be it's some demons mimicking what your squad looked like, and they're trying to dupe you. That's an interesting point. I don't think that's the case, but that's an interesting take. Okay, can't go that way. Cover cores. Because your squad has been missing for probably months. Why would they risk money to send in another team? They mentioned that the team was private. It was a private team, as in somebody with money copied everything that we had, and then sent in a team of that's not what we need either. Sent in a team of mercenaries. It's also not what we need. So did they say their goal, or did they only tell you about their objectives that you wanted? Their goal is money. They said wealth specifically, so that could really account for like anything, but their goal is money. Oh.
フォルマサーチ発動。
So they come here, gonna steal valuable shit, leave, sell it on some black market. More than likely.
フォローしろ。
Need to go back over here, actually. Man, I really don't want to do this mission for them. Like, this is incredibly sus. Is there an SMT game where you can give your demons nicknames like in Pokemon? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if you've seen this game, but this looks like an area out of Spooky's House of Jump Scares. I've seen the game, but I've not seen too much into it. Not more than like the first few levels. I thought about playing it for a YouTube video at some point. I guess at this point it would actually be a stream. Probably be a good Halloween stream. That was Guizian. Nope. Sure. Could probably be a little break from SMT games if you're playing them in order. I'm not playing them in order, but I have realized that I may or may not start feeling the effects of burnout, so I might play something a little bit different from normal in terms of the SMT content. So I either will, depending on time and how fast I finish this, I might play either Rhino or Digital Devil Saga. Because the standard turn-based stuff is might be starting to get to me. Is Digital Devil Saga not a turn-based? It is turn-based, but it's a little bit different in the way that it's played.
Enemy search. 悪魔に戦闘。
私の終わり。
Oops. There's a warp device. I don't know where the warp device is though.
エラーインストール。
Solus Armor is about 24 hours in length, 54 if you go for 100%. I don't know if I'm gonna play Rido 1.
Forma search 発動。Forma search 発動。
Also looked up what the bomb status element does. Do you want me to tell you? Or do you just want to find out for yourself? You can tell me. I don't really count that as a spoiler. Ah.
Forma search 発動。
Go. Thank you. So apparently when you're afflicted with the bomb status ailment, your demon blows up. However, if it also deals the same amount of HP that demon had as damage to the rest of the party. If a demon with 1,000 HP blows up, the rest of your body takes 1,000 damage. That's kind of a fucked up status effect. Alright. I assume they didn't go over here because it's a trap. Oh no, it's stairs. But it was also one of those forum sites that told me this, so take it with a grain of salt. No, it's probably true. There's no reason to believe that. I haven't got any information from a forum site for SMT that was wrong yet. In fact, most of the information that I know about the game has came from forum sites.
フォルマサーチ発動。フォルマサーチ発動。エラーインストールさ。
I don't know where this door that I'm supposed to be going through is. You said he opened up a teleporter area, but I don't see one. The two things conflicting in my head about the status. On one hand, it seems so overpowered that probably only a few enemies can inflict status. On the other hand, they also they give you the disc bomb, making you think it's more of a it's a lot more common than it should be. I mean, I haven't seen it yet. Basher, do me a favor. Can you I mean, I guess try your best to look up where this fucking area that I'm supposed to be at. Yeah, it is. By the time you actually give me the answer, I'll either have found it myself or. That wasn't helpful. I think there's something wrong with the Panera I had yesterday, because this morning I had this awful taste in my mouth and proceeded to throw up, and now my stomach hurts like hell. Yeah, maybe. I hope you feel better, Wheeze. Everyone's getting, like, kinda sick from the food that they've been eating. I actually could have let that go through. It doesn't matter. I'm not using Jack Frost anyway. Or Black Frost, rather. Not what I needed, but definitely helpful. What the fuck am I? I mean, I feel nowhere near as awful as when I woke up this morning, but I still feel ill. Have you taken any medicine?
フォローしろ。
フォルマサーチ発動。
It's a pep down sometimes. Good, good. That should at least help with pain. Probably that was king for us. Roger, do we have anything about where the fuck I'm supposed to be going? I'm actually not even sure if Boucher's here. I assume that he was, because he normally is, but... Maybe you need that path app it's been telling you about to progress, but there's no way for me to get that, you know what I mean? That's why I haven't been using it. This reminds me of the 1 Minutes with the Minotaur in Greek mythology. Yeah, the labyrinth. Since you are here, confirmed. Do you mind looking up where the fuck I'm supposed to be going? I am looking for a teleporter that's supposed to be have opened up in Sector E. Oops. He said he had a demon guarding it, but I didn't see anything like that. Orewa, sorewa, korewa, arewa, karewa. That's not the right button.
Forma search 発動。
I can send you a video because I have no clue what to say to give you the information. Can you say what floor it's on? should help.
フォルマサーチ発
But the look of things, the one on the first floor? But that doesn't make any sense. I'll try it. Go ahead and send the video. That's...
Oh my god, there's a sound. Hi, Dragon. We're currently still watching the video.
Oh, okay. Well,
We were going all over the place with political discourse and such, but we're still watching it. How are you doing?
I'm lost, actually, in the game that I am playing.
That's wonderful.
Indeed. Confused, because there's supposed to be a teleporter that's supposed to be opened up now. But I don't see any new area that's been opened up, so I'm confused.
Have you tried turning it off and then back on?
I don't think that will help me.
Alright, sure. Hold on. Ghoul says, Dune Messiah is such a more low-key story. Basically a political thriller with zero action. I love it. Interesting. I kind of want to read the books. I acquired all of the books recently, but I've been told by Offworld Devil I shouldn't read all of them. But the narration is that more characters that narrate, the more chaotic it becomes. Since the Dune films did have narration, it should only be Paul or Jessica, since they're epicenter of the whole story. Only read the 6 books, my friend. Got it. You know what? I'm going to just copy that. Thank you, Offworld Devil. But yeah, if I'm not telling you what to do, but we are watching kind of a spoiler heavy video, if you wanted to be careful of that.
Okay, it looks like, is it this? Okay.
It must be.
No, okay, I guess that was it. It said there was a demon in front of it, which is why I was confused, because I didn't see a demon here. But then again, I guess I
like
didn't
that
expect
without
this.
the context of you playing Persona, it just sounds like you're talking to yourself, and I'm like talking to a schizophrenic. It's like, it said there was a demon in front of me. It said it would be there. You don't know, do you? Do you know what they did? Anyway, sorry. I'm curious, Cherry. It's fine if I'm not going to try to pressure you to what kind of content you consume, but I am curious. What made you stop watching them?
Okay.
Jackson later says in the video, the books are 3 to 4 of his personal favorites. Oh, nice.
The demon was in the pose of Dio in that picture. You could probably make that argument for most things.
All right, hold on. Let me just quickly get something. If anyone's curious who is talking, they are currently streaming. This is a link to their account.
You know, let me shut you up here real quick.
Something sensitive you can't listen to? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cherry, if it's a recent thing, I can understand. There's some things I limit myself talking about on stream because it is a very sensitive topic. And I don't want to step on any toes in this particular circumstances. I just want my country to do better. That's it. That's just how I'll put it.
I currently... Where am I? This looks poison as fuck. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, here's a part that... So, Filler was telling me about teleporter puzzles and how much they suck, and I was confused because the teleporting that I've seen so far is not that bad. I just found the part that she was talking about.
Oh. Hold on a second. I just had a wonderful idea and I want to do it.
If there's a dead crewman, at least loot the body. It doesn't let you do anything with the dead crewman. You don't even get to pick the bodies up to like take them back to the base. They give them a fucking burial. It's very sad.
One second.
I don't know what these are, so we have to kill them. What do you usually play? Well, this year I'm playing all of the Shin Megami Tensei games because I have very bad inflammation in my hand, so anything more intensive than a JRPG is kind of too much for me at the moment. If you don't know what Shin Megami Tensei is, it is, if you know Persona, you know what Shin Megami Tensei is. But for a person who's never played either of those, it is like Pokemon, but like Pokemon wants to kill you.
That sounds like Aegis or Big Baby about Tekken. You should play it anyways. Is that the game that hurt your hand?
All fighting games hurt my hand.
No, okay. I noticed that one of my controllers is like getting dented from how I use a certain part of it a lot. I'm like, wow, I can't believe that.
But retro games? I guess these technically count as retro games. Not all of them, though, because when June comes around, I'm going to be playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, and that is not a retro game.
You call it retro anyways.
Wow.
I'm going to hit play on the video that we have. If you want, you can mute it.
I won't be able to hear it anyway.
You are in the call. I'm not sure if you will be able to hear it. Can you hear this?
No.
Can't. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's watch.
Yeah, so we have links here to sometimes I get hyper focused on the game and I just don't have anything to say. So that's why we have links here for extra conversation. Magic should be in a little bit. Where am I? Magic should be here a little bit later to also supplement commentary.
Wonderful. She's been watching these things with you, right?
More or less. She does not know anything about the plot that's going on.
What is the Guilfoyle?
Well, I found a save point, so I assume I might have accidentally teleported myself into the correct pathway. Ooh, maybe not. Cool. Back where I started.
You know what? I agree. Hold on. Real quick, we are in the middle of this really long video that I've been pausing for like discussion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna quickly leave the call. I'll be back though.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like thinking like this person commented properly, inaccurately. Longest 37-minute video ever.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah. Well, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It looks like I accidentally lead my way into the correct area, or maybe a correct area. Anubis stone. Well, that's not what I intended to have. Ow! Now everybody's poisoned. And now everybody's not. But I need to give you... There we go. Did you enjoy the teleporters yesterday? We're doing that right now, filler. Oh boy! Let's see, I went right before, so let me take the left this time. Or is it... I don't even trust myself anymore. I'm so jelly. Are you? You jealous of my teleporter skills? Wait till you see the demons I have unlocked. Okay. This is. Oh, okay. A good way to get on my I fucking hate you list is to make a conveyor teleporter puzzle. That sounds awful. There's always one dungeon in every SMT game that sucks a mega tick, and this is Strange Journeys. Well, at least we're getting it out of the way now. Also, I don't like Captain Jack. Captain Jack sucks. What the hell? First I got tossed around by those warps, and now I'm in the middle of some poison? This is a nasty place. You should just get back to the ship while you can. Captain Jack smells. Indeed. Although if I were a betting boy, this is probably the one that we need to take. I was wrong. What did Captain Jack Sparrow do to you? He only wanted to be a pirate? I don't know if you've actually seen those movies recently, Weaslink, but Captain Jack Sparrow is actually a dick. Remember when Pirates of the Caribbean movies were good? I actually haven't seen one that I disliked. They're fine. God damn it. They're fine. As fine as your mum. Stop. My only exposure to the Pirates of the Caribbean media was when I played the Lego game as a wee lad. I don't remember the Lego pirate games. I didn't actually realize that they had Lego pirates. I was playing Lego Indiana Jones. If I were an asshole, I'd do this. Fuck! That wasn't it. Voice acting made the Lego games worse. You cannot change my mind. I think I actually agree with this take. I like the fact that they didn't have Lego games. Or they didn't have voice acting in the Lego games, rather. One of my favorites was Lego Star Wars on the Xbox 360. I played that game all the time when I was a wee lad. Yeah, I played Indiana Jones. I did play some of the Star Wars ones, but I didn't own them, so. Another being Lego Batman. That was the one that I played. Lego Batman 1, I played the shit out of. Fuck. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? All my life I've been good, but now I don't really care about if you love me, if you love me, you baby. All my life I've been good, but now. Also, there's something more fun about saying as a wee lad instead of as a kid. I say as a children's. Been hit by a smooth teleporter puzzle. Fuck this teleport puzzle. Look, you. A new area, I guess. Is Avril Lavigne still making music? Does anybody know? Random guy Nat, you have to be a sub or a VIP in order to get Pixie to work. But hi, how you doing? Hi, how are ya? I have no idea who that is. That makes sense, Weez, you're a baby. Our last song was in 2022? Really? That's still sooner than I thought. I did not want to fight. I did not want to fight this, but it's fine. Hey, I'm turning 18 next month. I'm a child. You know what, random guy Nat? I will do this for you.
Say hi to Random Guy Nut. Hey, Random Guy Nut. Ready for some chaotic fun and magical adventures? Let's dive into mischief and laughter together.
Bro! Puzzle's garbo, bro. Like, remember yesterday I said there's just too much for me to remember? I didn't know I needed text-to-speech Pixie in my life, but here we are. Let's go straight ahead. Fucker. All my life I've been good, but fuck. The worst kind of puzzle is a puzzle where you need to brute force the solution. I wouldn't say that's the worst type of puzzle. The worst type of puzzle is a puzzle that where the answer is the answer to the puzzle is not obvious, and by it's not clear how to get to the answer rather. Fucking turducken. Or puzzles where you need to randomly guess without any hint pointing you in the right direction. Yeah. Like there's no clear way to figure it out. And this one you just have to trial and error until you get it right, which is really annoying. And for me this is a little bit too much stuff for me to remember. What was even up here? Oh, nothing. Nothing was up here. That's right. Pain and suffering was up there. Ah.
Wow.
Wow, look, nothing. Little do we know, there's something in a corner hidden in this maze that tells you the exact way to go. Okay. I knew it. Ah. I think what's really patronizing is that they have a save point to get you back to the beginning right there and be like, oh, do you give up? Ah, do you give up? Fucker. Like, there's probably, like, one specific pathway that I haven't done yet. But do they even give you the option to do this puzzle in order to progress the game? Why do they even give you a give up option? You need to do this puzzle in order to complete the game. Because eventually you're going to run out of resources and you're going to need to go back to the healing place. Cock. Guess he's back from the dead. How you doing, Batra? Teleporting puzzles, are we? Yep. Yes, who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Here goes. Okay, new shit. But this is probably gonna be a teleport. Nope, it's not. Nice.
フォルマサーチ発動
I got a Hydro Apple. That's one. I wish I was a teleport puzzle. Ah, grr, I wish I was a carrot. It has gone so insane, he's singing random ass songs. Actually, Weaslink, that's just something I do. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't remember that where that one took me. This is strange territory indeed. No wonder it's called Strange Journey. Strange fucker. That's so annoying. They have found us. SMT, bro, that journey was fucking weird, bro. What the? Red Rider?
悪魔に戦闘の
Goodbye! That was a lot of experience, holy shit. Hey, what's up, Red Rider? Anyway, die. Oh, he leveled up, so I actually don't need to get him. Okay. My wife told me it was either her or the demons. God, I miss her. Fuck. Oh. Ice 10. Alright, all we need now is the X medal. Okay, this is not going the direction that I thought we were going, but... my wife told me, it was the game for her, and I don't miss her one bit.
フォルマサーチ発動。
I assume we're not in teleporter area anymore, which is fine with. Nope, we are in falling territory though. My wife told me I should stop using demons. Well, anyway, I used her as the first demon sacrifice. That is the plot of Omicron. Fuki. Oh. Oh, but now I have to take it? Fuck you. You got jumped, but you were forewarned. Alright, anyway, goodbye. Oh no, someone jumped us! Anyway. Chance da. Damn, I don't remember which way I went here. Fuck. Bitch! That is frustrating. Alright. Okay, we now have a shortcut back. We get a shortcut back, which is great.
フォローしろ。
エラーインストール。
Okay.
フォルマサーチ発動。ゲートサーチ。
Or you take. Oh. Okay.
フォルマサーチ。
A mild inconvenience at best, I guess. Okay, I can't go that way. Hakai! So anyway. Ooh, that one's fun. Very Vivian. How far into the game are you? I'd assume about halfway.
フォルマサーチ発動。
It is about halfway, yeah, because I'm about level 40, level 50.
フォルマサーチ発動。 エネミー悪魔。
Probably high enough level to fuse Jack Frost. I just need to actually fuse him. Yeah. A good boy. Key, hold the fuck up. Zahi, hold up. Also, I've never noticed that a demon, the demon Ippon Datara only had one leg. Yeah, he's only got one leg. The blacksmith with one leg. Okay. Wasn't very hee-ho of you. Bro. You have been mildly inconvenienced. You want to give me an item, told me to jam wherever I want? Yeah? Were you gonna jam it? Why is this place still full of holes? I'm sick of having the ground give way under me. I knew demons were a pain in the ass, but I didn't think I'd get so stressed over these little traps. You've been marginally inconvenienced. Alright. You give me repulse water? That'll probably help you out. Oops, that was the wrong way anyway. How helpful, thank you. Thank you, Kanye, very cool. No, it was not that one. I guess it was the other one on the far end. Yeah, that's one. Guess we check wherever this is. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm still lost, but I think is this the game's intention for me to be lost now?
Oh, good. That's a good sign.
Okay. It connects there. That's nothing. Hey, yo, it's Lynx. It is Lynx.
I am Lynx. How dare you?
But is it cunning? That's the true question.
Yes, yes. Let me actually make it so that my chat can see your chat too. Let me do this real quick. I like doing that.
I'm not going to do that. Go see Lynx's channel for yourself.
That sounds fine to me. Where did I play? Oh, Friendly Fries chat. Is this it? Wait. Oh, no, that's not it.
Right. Commentary is Dragon falling through teleporting puzzles. Indeed. I'm just teleporting puzzles. I'm falling through floors. It's a good time.
Where is...
I'm ignoring battles.
That's good.
I'm at a high enough level. So this game actually gives you a percent rate for retreating from a battle. And my percent rate is 100%. So I just keep running. There's no reason for me not to. I'm already high enough level for the percent rate to be 100%, so. I assume I'm in a correct area because you just gave me a save point.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Ah!
Nutbox, you should challenge yourself to Tomb Raider no doubt. Eventually. I'll eventually play Tomb Raider. Would you ever play Tomb Raider on your stream? Just skip the
Which one?
All. The remaster. 1 through 3.
I think that I'll put it in the eventually category, but that's not likely.
Yeah, I just have some people in my chat that are interested in me playing it, and I might eventually, but I know for a fact I suck at the game.
I mean, I'm not against it if like people really wanted me to, but I attempted to play Tomb Raider on my own time a long time ago, and I just didn't finish it, which is generally a poor sign for the game.
Off-World Devil says that the acting and production value of the first Resident Evil game is better than Welcome to Raccoon City. I am inclined to believe you.
Okay, all right, it's fine.
Tomb Raider's good. It is a skill issue, just so you know, Filler. It is literally a skill issue as to why I don't feel comfortable with playing Tomb Raider.
I want to point out that me getting bored of games has nothing to do with the game. It is 100% me.
That does happen, yeah.
For example, I actually got when I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, which is the game that you're about to start playing. I actually did.
Yes.
I got distracted by life and never finished it, which is why I decided to do it for stream. So that's why I put it in the eventually category and not never.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea to have it eventually. I just want to play whatever people are interested in me playing, and I appreciate that people have they throw their opinions out pretty well.
Podcast, but the episode of the podcast is definitely going through the teleport puzzle, and at the end of the episode, it ends when they finish the puzzle. I happen to like puzzles. This is just a lot. This is a lot of information to memorize.
I feel like I'm gonna struggle when I play Persona finally. I think that there's a lot going on for it.
Persona is relatively easy, comparatively speaking.
Okay. I'm talking about Nocturne, for the record.
Oh, okay, you're doing... Okay, I got it. Yeah. There's one teleporter puzzle at the end, to which it was just too much information, and I just had Basha give me a video.
Oh, God. I do think that teleporter mazes are one of the weirdest types of puzzles. It doesn't even make sense to, just connect it as if it is a real maze. What are you doing?
That's currently what I'm doing, and thank God this... So, the area that I'm talking about for Nocturne does not let you use the map. Which was really frustrating.
That would be very frustrating, especially when they train you to use the map a lot, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was, I'm the kind of person... I've said this before, but for your newer people... I'm the kind of person that where in real life, if you spin me in a circle 3 times, I will be lost.
That makes sense, yeah. It's hard. That's actually, I have a compass on my watch just to make sure I always know what way I'm facing.
And that joke comes from me playing Yakuza, in which the location in Yakuza is based on a real place. And then like a random encounter like fight happens, which you do in fact get spun around in a circle a few times, and then I was lost. I immediately, after the fight was over, I immediately start running in the opposite direction of where I needed to go.
That's funny. Cherry, the pink venom weirdos were definitely scary when I was a kid too. Talking about liquors from Resident Evil 2. Have you ever played Resident Evil 2?
I never finished it, but yes, I did play it.
Yeah. Was there any part that was scary to you, or are you just fine with it?
So, horror I have a real relationship with. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just moved the arm of my mic.
Oh, because it sounded like you fell.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It sounded like you just fell.
That's funny.
I don't necessarily find horror scary. I just find it kind of gross.
Yeah, a lot of times it's gross out stuff, and it's not actually scary. That's actually why I don't like gross out movies like Hostel. I don't really see it's not scary, it's just okay, good job, you just stabbed someone's eye.
And Resident Evil happens to be one of those series that I think is 100% carried by the gameplay. I don't think the actual story of Resident Evil is interesting in the slightest. I think that whole entire franchise is carried by how good the gameplay is.
Yeah.
But that is my personal opinion. Feel free to tell me how wrong I am right now.
Filler says, my favorite part about the liquors is in the Resident Evil 2 remake, you can stunlock them into stabbing them in the butthole repeatedly. Of course, Filler, of course.
Yeah, that is a very filler comment.
That is, it makes sense. Everything about that sentence makes a lot of sense. Filler has fully defined themselves as a person. Tasked with to find my sister or someone. Apparently, the sister eloped with a taxi driver.
You're extremely wrong. The RE storyline is amazing and perfect. Right. Sure.
He's objectively wrong. It's okay.
I will say that I have no problem with this story. I just don't think that's why people are playing it.
I actually think you're right about that. Also, it's kind of a anime fantasy survival scenario. Like everyone has a zombie survival plan, and this kind of lets you live that a little bit because you get to play as anime characters from Planet Hotness, but they don't really have very much depth to them. Not until like the remake. Imagine being the person in charge of making. Well, I approve of that person. I think it was the artist's idea. I don't think it was the developers.
Wait, what was that?
Filler's talking about the extremely detailed character liquor models. And being in charge of having to do that. Like, well, good on them for being realistic. Although, it reminds me a little bit of that conversation. There's that Mortal Kombat game was so gory that the artists that worked on it had to go to therapy or something like that. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why did you apply to work for Mortal Kombat?
Money.
But if you are upset by gore to the extent that you need therapy later, that's weird to me.
There's also the possibility that you don't realize that something upsets you as much as it does.
Possibly. Well, I hope that Midway paid for it, regardless of my opinion on that. Off-World Devil says the liquors look cute. Oh, because of that feature.
I was talking about it having fully modeled and textured buttholes.
Yes. Apparently that is exactly what makes him say it is cute. I do know that is actually a perception that people have of like cartoon animals when they draw a little X there under the tail.
There is a line of plushies that Pudgy and Eevee like, but they are slightly disturbed because those plushies have ball sacks for some reason.
Yes, actually, I've been to Eevee's house and I've seen it. Yes, Off-World Devil, you've got it. He put in a very lovely emote that represents exactly that. Jack Frost has been fused. I don't know what's going on with Weezlink, but I hope they're okay.
Jack Frost is a demon. You can, they are talking about getting Jack Frost. Jack Frost is actually one of the most popular demons in SMT.
Oh, okay.
If you look at them, they're a cute little guy, and you'll understand.
A cute little guy. Is there any are there types in Pokemon types in Persona? I'm assuming.
There are races, so yes.
Okay.
I don't think the races really mean anything, but yeah, they do have them.
Got it.
So
I can be a straight up racist and pick a favorite race type to go against.
It will be fiends. If you're playing Nocturne, your favorite race will be fiends. Fiends. Okay.
I wonder if you'll be right.
They're just the best. They're strong. They know all mind ailments, light and dark. Light attribute things, which are insta-kills, and dark attribute things, which are insta-kills. So they can't get insta-killed, and they know certain status effects. They're really good.
That sounds extremely immediately good. The fiends are all skeleton boys. Like me. It's very relatable.
While we're talking about it, the first demon you're going to recruit is going to be Pixie. Keep Pixie until the end of the game. Do not fuse her off.
Got it. Do not fuse her off. Keep Pixie.
Now, she's going to evolve, because Nocturne has an evolve thing. That's fine. But don't fuse her and don't sacrifice her. Keep her all the way to the end of the game.
Got it. Keep her to the end of the game. Pixie, end of the game. Got it. Persona has phallic monsters. At least 5 did. That's what Morgan says.
This is true. There is the demon Mara, which is just a penis.
Perfect.
It is
accurate representations.
My favorite skeleton, Alice. Yeah. In some of the games, Alice is a fiend, but Alice is actually just a little girl.
Oh, okay. Should we put this person on a watch list?
No.
Okay.
She will. She has it. She has one of the strongest insta-kill moves called "Die for Me." She's more than capable of protecting herself.
Good. One of them was called Throbbing King of Desire. Oh, okay. This seems like it's gonna be a very fun Saturday. Several monsters is SMT that's straight up just penises. Is there gender equality filler, or is it all just male gratuity?
There are some demons that have implied sexual connotations, like angels aren't wearing. Like there's a demon by the name of Angel. There's some of them just aren't wearing clothing. It's all censored for posterity, but like it's highly implied for it to be not wearing clothes. So I'd say it is equal in that sense. It's just the equalness is different because when they use the male phallus as a reference to demons, it's just usually gratuitous and gross, as opposed to the women usually the female form being in more cases than none sexualized. But I think that's also in reference to how these demons are portrayed in actual mythology and how they are. Because that's just
try to be accurate.
Yeah, I think that's more in sense of being accurate to what's the source material. There's femmes and ladies. Let's not forget the Megamis. Yeah, those are all generally female demons as well. So.
Succubus are female and incubus are male. Yes.
Yeah. So even in that sense, succubus is like a very pretty woman, and the incubus is a fucking gremlin. So, but again,
that's typically how gender dimorphism works in anime and video games. Like the difference between a elf female orc is very different than a female orc and a female elf in World of Warcraft look very similar to a female human. Like they just don't care about any dimorphism. They're like, hey, this is hot.
Yeah. So in that sense,
and then men are always little gremlins.
In that sense, I think that it's not in the sense of like equality, but they're accurate.
It's sexism.
It's accurate, I'd say.
Okay.
I think in certain areas you actually can read the descriptions of where these demons come from too, so that's pretty cool. I think you specifically in Nocturne can only do it in the Cathedral of Shadows, but...
Thank you for the lurk, Cherry. Appreciate it. Girls pretty, men goblins. So am I correct in remembering the word Shin means death, right?
It means new.
Oh, okay.
So, like, think of, like, Shin Godzilla. It's new Godzilla.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
I believe Tensei is rebirth, so, and then Megami is just a way of saying God, so it's a new God rebirth.
I played through the game, Baroque, which is, like, one of the first games that the guy who made Shin Megami Tensei made, and it's fantastic. It's I can already see a theme with what's happening with how you describe that. Like, it's gonna be new rebirth. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense then.
Well, to give you some context of how this all came to be, the Megami Tensei, the Mega 10 games are based off a book by the same name, I believe. And the books I haven't read them because they haven't been translated, but for all intents and purposes are trash. Like the story starts out by a very, you know how like the beginning of Death Note happens and like Yagami is like just sitting in class and minding his own business. He's kind of better than everybody else, but he's like he also kind of thinks he's better than everybody else.
Yeah.
Just replace the Death Note with demons.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that's basically how that book starts off, except it gets way worse. So
I feel like that's where Shimigami comes from, right?
well, so it's Megami Tensei, and then they realized that Megami Tensei was shitty, so they rewrote those books again as Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, okay.
You cheeky fucker, that's my lore that I say. Then why didn't you say it, huh? Why didn't you say it?
Filler needs to learn how to either have a voice on call or type faster.
But yes, I did get this information from Filler. Thank you, Filler. But also one thing, you're going to need a guide because story progression, if you want to call it that, there will be vague and for your next destination. Yes, this is true. If you
Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I will have a guide handy.
Yeah, there have been multiple instances where the game just like the cutscene ends and then you just kind of have to figure out where you have to go, and where you have to go is like 3 blocks to like northwest to this place that you didn't know you could enter at was. So yeah, I highly recommend having a guide.
Perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sounds like a skill issue. It is.
Yeah, not typing fast is in fact a skill issue. Filler's one of the people that I know that can type pretty fast. The fastest typist I know is crazy. They like set their hands up so they type one word when they press down. Like they just literally set their hand up and make it so that their fingers type the word as they press them down. Then they lift, change their fingers, and press. It's crazy.
Huh.
You type one word a minute? Interesting.
Man, high school project must have been awful for you.
I would assume.
I'm so glad that I was an art kid. I'm so glad that I was an art kid and I never had to do essays.
My teachers loved my essays. I have some teachers that are disappointed that I didn't become a writer. They're like, "Oh, you want to be an IT nerd? Are you sure?"
I was never bad at writing. I just also hated it. But like I heard some of my friends having to do like 12-page papers, and I was like, the longest paper I ever written was 5 pages. I'm good. I'm all right.
That's good. Yeah, I'm one of those people that can compulsively write an entire essay in like 5 minutes before it's due.
Oh yeah, the procrastination
I
energy.
feel like they rewarded that kind of behavior because they're like, "Oh my god, your writing is so wonderful." I'm like, really? I just spent 5 seconds on that and had to put it in. I think it's because my way of speech is very formal in general. Hated mandatory word lengths in school essays. We had to write 1,000 words minimum. Yeah, I also hated that, but it also taught me to be more creative with my words.
Yeah, like you had to learn the prime skill of repeating what you just said to reiterate a point.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me say what I want, short and concise manner, instead of typing the word perchance 400 times.
If perchance that was the right thing to do.
Bars. But yeah, I'm excited for you to play that game because you're gonna there is a very meme heavy skill barrier at around level like 20 to 30. To which if you don't get the mechanics of the game is going to kick your ass. And I'm very excited for you to see that.
Hopefully I won't be too distracted by chat.
If anything, your chat will probably help you out.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope they don't like watching me suffer like some people did.
Batra is correcting me and saying level 15 to 17. I forgot that I grinded and I was so distressed by that fight that I grinded to level 30.
What level would you recommend trying to beat the game?
That depends, because I was level 120. I was so high of a level that the game stopped registering my level.
Funny.
And that still technically was a struggle. So that depends on how well prepared you are with your demons. I didn't even know you could get that high.
Apparently, you've never smoked before.
As I said, the way that I play these games, that I find the one thing that allows you to break the game and then break the game. So before I found out that the way to grind in Nocturne was with those other two grinding areas that specifically added for grinding purposes, I just went to an area that had demons higher level than I did, and then just used like skills, like the mechanics that the game wants you to use to take down levels way higher than I was, and I got hell experience for it. I recall actually Batra saying, because I was around level 15 to 17, and then I came back and I was like I was like 2 times that level. I was level like 30 or something. And Batra came in and he's like, "What did you do?" And I said, "I fought angels."
That's funny. How long did it take you to grind that level, by the way?
It's definitely a couple of hours.
Maybe I could do a stream of just grinding. See, I played Legend of Dragoon recently, and for some reason, like the very final boss was killing me in 3 hits. And I was like, what the heck? Why is this happening like this? And then I figured out how to beat it eventually, but like the game was like easy till that point, and it's the same thing what happened with Three Houses Fire Emblem, where it's like the game is like, oh, you don't have to be strategic, you just win if you want, and then eventually it's like, oh, you didn't level up your characters that entire time, well, that sucks to suck. Now you can't beat the game. And I'm like, but I can't go back to the previous save. It's like, that sucks.
So the skill barrier that I'm referring to in that game is going to feel like that, but that's not actually what's happening.
Okay.
It's one of those, like, use this one simple trick in order for you to beat this boss. It's going to be like that.
Okay.
Motherfucker was 17, next year he's 30.
That's great.
Grinding is one of those things that, like, depending on how it's done, it actually relaxes me. I don't mind grinding.
Yeah, I don't mind it necessarily, but when I'm streaming, I'm worried about like being too repetitive. But apparently, people don't mind that because I'm playing Resident Evil right now, so maybe I should stop worried about that.
I just don't have anything to say, so like it's gonna be going back and forth in one hallway. When I would grind it in Earthbound, when I played that for the first time, way back when, it was literally, for me, that was literally me finding random encounters and then using the fast forward button and then just mashing A to beat everything up to a pulp. So, like, I can't imagine doing that as a stream. Like, that sounds very much not interesting.
Yeah, I can see that. But I feel like people just like to hang out and listen to things that sometimes.
Sure, that makes sense. Today I learned I can't read a map.
Be worried, Lynx. Make sure you have the demons with the magic of all elements of flavor. So like vanilla and chocolate and mint.
I did mention that was one of my the problems that I had. They were referring to the fight that I mentioned earlier, in which I just had to sit there because my team was made to do physical damage, and I couldn't do physical damage to this boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll focus only on physical damage. That does seem like a weakness type. Yeah, I got it. I got you. Thanks for the help.
The reason why I focused on physical is because most of the skills you're going to get are physical.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it won't steer me in that direction, but I can see that happening.
No, there's definitely different ways you can play the game. It does not have to be that way. It's just physical is 100% going to be the most effective way to play the game. Aside from those few bosses that just null or repel physical. Do you already have your the thing that you're going to, the version of the game you have set up?
Yeah, I already have a game version of it all set up.
Which version are you playing?
PlayStation 2.
The original PlayStation 2?
Yes.
Like the first release version of the PlayStation 2?
Yes.
Okay, so you're not going to get I don't think you're going to be able to get the true demon ending. I don't think it's in that.
Well, that's just more reason for me to revisit this extremely popular franchise when I have more viewers. What a shame.
What I would recommend doing is, for any Shin Megami Tensei game, is because the endings end the way that they do, I don't think it necessarily warrants a whole another playthrough. Just look at all the endings when you get to the end.
That could work. But then again, it could be a good thing for me to replay in the future because I have more viewers. Like,
I will leave that to your discretion.
Yeah, we'll find out. I do plan on revisiting a lot of games that I know were really popular for me, but I know I want, like, I just want to invest. I'm an investor.
Filler and Batra are telling me that if you have the American version of that game, you can in fact get the true demon ending. Which, in my opinion, gameplay-wise, is probably the most satisfying ending.
Got it.
But in terms of gameplay, the actual most satisfying ending is a different ending. But as far as like doing stuff in the game, you'll get the most content getting that ending.
What's the ending that'll give me the most satisfaction? Like, God, I'm done beating this game.
The freedom ending, which I think is the neutral one.
Got it.
Is that above me? It was above me. How do I get over there?
Spherical character ain't gonna do nonsense in that game, because they'll have piercing ability. Most satisfying endings were the one you get to kiss all the demons. I hope they let you.
Oh, wow. So Bashra is saying that so that's why I asked you what version of the game you have, because I wanted to see what special character you were going to get. That's if you know the meme featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
I did not know the meme.
Well, that is a meme, but Shin Megami Tensei 3 is what started that meme.
Oh, okay.
Because he appears as a guest character. Depending on which version of the game you have, though, you might get Dante or you might get Raido Kuzunoha. Which is another Shin Megami Tensei character. And Batra is saying that there is a ability that they have which will not help you.
So Dante is going to be my special character. I like Dante, so that's cool.
Have you gotten anywhere closer to convincing your friend to commentate Devil May Cry with you?
Yeah, I have. Where I haven't had a special date for it set up, but
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been making actual progress towards that. That is actually an outcome that is probably going to happen.
Good. Easy character, you just won't have Pierce. Where? This is concerningly an open field. Any game that has like corridors like we've been having this whole entire time and that just has a straight up open field concerns me. See, that's what I expected. I expected to fall through a hole back to the beginning.
There you go. So, how many guest appearances does Shin Megami Tensei have? Like, what other characters appear in it?
Do you mean as a series or that game in particular?
Anything. I have no knowledge of this.
Well, I know in Shin Megami Tensei 3, Dante appears as a guest character, and then Reto appears as a guest character from a different Shin Megami Tensei game. Anything else, chat would have to answer.
Only Dante. It was kind of a one-off. Oh, okay.
Me and Batra have a headcanon because the Dante that it's featured in Shin Megami Tensei 3 is the Dante from Devil May Cry 2, and the Dante from Devil May Cry 2 is awful. So we have a headcanon that Devil May Cry 2 doesn't exist. He was in Shin Megami Tensei 3.
That's hilarious. I like that. That's a good headcanon.
Won't get anywhere in life if you don't try. If I don't know where the dead flows are, there's no point in worrying about it. Okay. Right, there's one there.
They added Dante into the American version of Shin Megami Tensei because the original Japanese version came out unfinished. I also assume that they put Dante in because Americans are like, what the heck is this game where you shoot yourself in the head? Because that's how I felt. Because I don't know anything about the game still. I still have... you guys are telling me that Dante's in it. I'm like, oh, that's neat. I don't know anything. I just know that it's Pokemon, but it's questionable ethics because they seem to be sentient demons.
They all join you of their own free will.
I want to believe that, but I don't believe that is true of Pokemon either. Some trainers have whips.
You know?
Even Red in the concept art had a whip.
Did he really?
Yeah, there is footage of him with a whip.
Oh, I just got a full 10K for no reason. Thank you, game.
Your grandfather died. You got inheritance.
Oh, okay.
Sacrifices have to be made so that we can benefit sometimes.
What is this, a Hallmark movie? Did my grandfather die or did I kill him?
To be fair, Pokemon is just as questionable. Alakazam has intelligence of a supercomputer according to the Pokedex. Not just that, but like, Jinx wears clothing? Tangela's interesting. I think Tangela is actually a child trapped in some vines.
Oh, the child, what?
Yeah, well, when have you ever seen a Pokemon wear shoes? It's a child that's trapped in there, and they look scared. Look at every Pokemon card for Tangela.
Hope that child.
Oh,
that's not what we need. Because the clothes are the weird part.
That's the part, yeah, that is definitely, well, yes, also the racist undertones. But remember, I'm from America, we overlook that.
It was successful, so we overlooked it.
I think one of my favorite things about anime and race is that a lot of people, like... I think I also agree to this concept, like, that Piccolo is black, and it, like,
yes.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, there's literally,
Piccolo's clearly black, and then there's actual black characters, but, like, we're all in agreement Piccolo's black.
He's space black. That's what I like to call characters that are, like, they represent a minority, but, like, they didn't actually have the balls to put an actual minority in there. He's space black.
That does weirdly happen a lot. Let's have monsters and aliens, but not black people.
So, in the case of Piccolo, it was more of he just became that kind of character, because he wasn't always like that. But there's literally a scene in which Piccolo returns to like his home planet, and he goes, "Oh my God, I'm here. I'm on my home planet. This is so surreal." Which actually parallels the whole entire experience of a black person going to Africa for the first time.
Interesting. Interesting.
He's a minority in space. Okay, I
wish we would say variations instead of
variations instead of race.
Yeah, I'm not being entirely serious. I think that identity is important and stuff like that. I just think it's very funny how we just like it just seems alienating always the language we use.
Well, I've mentioned this before, but 9 times out of 10, when people are referring to race, they actually mean culture.
Yeah,
and the other
1%. It's true.
Yeah, the other 1% is actually racist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm officially have no idea where I'm going. Okay, that didn't help me at all. I am lost again.
Wonderful.
And by lost, I mean I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, because I have the map filled out, but none of it seems to be leading anywhere.
I wish I knew anything about the game so I could give you advice.
So I can't help him out. I can't make heads or tails of this guide.
Have you tried? It's a maze, right?
Yeah.
Try following the walls.
Well, it's not that kind of maze.
Oh, never mind then.
Have
I tried turning the console on? Have you tried turning the console on and off again?
That.
I did give that advice early on.
But it won't help. There is one particular area that I think I can try to get to, but I don't think that'll help either.
It is a joke, to be abundantly clear. Yes, we're aware. That's not an instance where Poe's law is important, but thank you for clarifying. You never know.
Oh,
yeah, but
I found a save point. Maybe I did find it.
The incorrect assumption is just to assume that he's working on some sort of weird device. Oh, by the way, do you have a game that is not a board game or a card game that you can play by yourself that that can keep you occupied? For me, it would be I like yo-yos.
Not a board game or a card game?
Yeah, something that you can play by yourself without actually needing to get someone else involved.
Usually, in circumstances like that, I don't play anything. I just draw.
Oh, that makes sense. That's a good alternative. Tech decks, yes, tech decks. What is a tech deck?
A tech deck is a finger skateboard.
Oh, right. I think Liquifool actually collects those.
It would not surprise me at all if Slim collected those as well.
Oh yeah, Slim would make sense to have that. I bet Liquifool has one on his desk.
I do have a butterfly knife. I practice butterfly knife that I play with every once in a while. That counts. Found it!
I have a knife on my desk because I like it's a switch knife and I enjoy sheathing and unsheathing it. It is fun.
I agree. Alright, I found where I was supposed to go. It was the last place I left. As it always is, you know.
There we go. Liquifool said, "That's what's hanging from my mic." A tech deck. I can tell that he heard me say that and had to scramble across his room and quickly type that. Because he's like, wait, no, he's right. Gotta get to the computer when it's relevant to the conversation. Yes, that's what's hanging from my mic.
Okay, now, how the hell do I get back to the ship? That is the closest save point. Alright, let's go there.
God bless mobile phones. Mobile phones help, that's true. And it also would explain the little bit of a delay, but yes. I'm just teasing a little bit. He tripped over his NES controllers and the whole console and everything went down. You know, I actually saw a photo recently about, not that recently, it was probably last year. Somebody was talking about their retro experiences, like playing retro games in modern era. And they showed their living room, they showed the widescreen TV, they showed their PS2 was turned on. They also showed that the controller was only 6 foot long that was too short for getting to the couch where they were sitting.
No.
Oh man, those controllers are fantastic.
I have a obsession with controllers just in general. I have several controllers. I'm playing a 3DS emulator, and I'm using a GameCube controller right now.
Nice.
I have a minor obsession with controllers because I like the different feels of all of them.
Yeah, they're all fantastic. Do you have a favorite?
I like the PlayStation style controllers the most.
PlayStation 4 is my favorite, for sure. I have a PlayStation 4 controller somewhere in my living room. I have not looked for it, but I would love to be using that on stream instead of the 8-bit-O controller, even though the 8-bit-O is wonderful.
I only just now realized that I walked past the ship. I recall really loving my PlayStation 3 controller like the most. However, I haven't had a reason to use anything in the style of that. So I always just kind of give the general. I like the PlayStation style controllers the most.
Yeah, they feel nice and they're weighted properly. Except for the first version of the PS3 controller, I didn't like because it didn't have rumble yet. So like it was very light, and I did not like that. It was very unpleasant to use because of that. But future versions of it were fantastic. I also, I know that GameCube has like one of the most popular controller styles. I think it might be one of my favorite Nintendo controllers too. Although aesthetically, I love the Switch controllers. The fact that they break so easily, makes me not think so.
Ring that interfaces with the paralyzed status. Okay, that's not as good as I thought that was. The Switch controllers, like the Pro controllers, are just the Xbox controllers with the button. So like reversed or switched, I guess.
Yeah.
And while I don't mind the Xbox controller in terms of shape, I really despise the D-pad. My like of the PlayStation controller specifically goes to I like where the positioning of the sticks are and where the D-pad is and how the D-pad is formatted.
Yeah, so I actually think the D-pad on the PlayStation is superior to the Xbox One, because the Xbox One is like a disc sitting, like it might as well be an analog stick. That's how I felt about it.
Yeah.
Whereas the PlayStation's like, up is definitely up, left is definitely left. Like that's how you feel. You don't feel like you're accidentally going in different directions. So welcome in, Jay. Infinite playing Resident Evil.
Hello, Jay. The stick on the D-pad on the GameCube controller also feels like up is up and down is down and whatnot. However, it's too small.
It is very tiny. That is true. I think it was much better when I had smaller hands.
All right, I'm about to go into some cutscene areas, I think. So just get smaller hands. But Filler, I have yaoi hands.
See, Filler, if I got smaller hands, the government would have problems with that because they don't allow child labor.
What the hell is this?
Like it's a yaoi hand? I can't believe you don't know about this. All right, so
that does seem like something Filler would know.
So a yaoi hand is in reference to a yaoi manga by the name of Junjo Romantica, in which the hands are freakishly huge for no reason. Mostly because that artist probably couldn't draw hands, and hands are hard to draw.
You and I both know the government has no issue with child labor. Not yet. We're hoping. There's some places that are outlawing it. But you are right. Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I'm about to go into a cutscene area, so I'm gonna mute Def for a little bit.
Got it.
いやあ、悪魔どもにやられることなくご活躍のようだね。
Not really, but okay.
さて、今日の用務級は
I got your
我
shit.
々が望むアイテムの用意ができたとか。
Yeah, I got your shit, Captain.
おお、それは素晴らしい。早速確かめさせてもらおうか。確かに。はい、これは頂戴してよいわけだな。ありがとう。おい、受け取っておけ。
I don't trust you.
イエスサー大佐。ではいただこうか。物を出してくれ。
Yep. Yep. And yep.
いい働きをしたな、お前。出世するぞ。
Shoot that guy now.
交渉の品はもう一つありましたね。このフォルマを探し出した優秀なるフォルマサーチ。
Yeah, I'll give you that when you help us get through the thing. How about that?
こちらもいただきましょう。私のデモニカに送ってもらえますかな。
No, this is not how you do negotiations.
これで堪能ですね。どうもありがとう。いただくものはいただいたわけですから、報酬をお支払いしないといけませんね。
Fucking better.
部下にバネシングポイント探索に協力するよう指示を出しましょう。セクターエリダヌスでしたかな、あなたたちの呼び名では。エリダヌスに展開中の部下に申し付けておきます。詳しい確認はそこで行ってもらえますかな。ではよろしく。
資材の譲渡はうまくいったようですね。
No, they did not, Arthur, but whatever.
ミッション、ジャック部隊への資材提供の終了を承認します。ジャック部隊からはバニシングポイント探索への協力体制が示されました。
We know where the vanishing point is. We don't know how to get to it.
どの程度の支援となるかは不明ですが、期待してはおきましょう。では、セクターエリダヌスでジャック部隊の兵士を見つけ、コンタクトしてください。
協力といっても、私たちをさっさと返して、シュバルツバースの資源を独り占めにしたいからなんでしょ。
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense if they're gonna nuke it, right? Because they only have so much time. And as soon as we get out, they're probably gonna, the government's gonna send them. So that doesn't make any sense.
世界が終わるかもしれないって時に、ここまで浅ましい人間もいるのね。
さて、このろくでなし連中がどれだけ信用できるのかはわからんが、せいぜい働いてもらおうぜ。なあ。
Well, at least Jimenez is not the only one. At least I'm not the only one that's like sussing them out. Like, this is fucking strange.
Okay.
I am back for now.
Welcome back for now.
So what's going on in my game is that currently, so we are in what could basically be called a different dimension because the different dimension is now like overlapping with our own. For lack of intended purposes, that's how I'm going to describe that as.
Okay.
And we are the military, and we just found another military grade ship inside here. And they're like, "Hey, yeah, we're from a private PM. We're from a PM, and we're looking for certain materials to."
お帰りなさい。これで全クルー登場のようです。
Sorry, cutscene just started. We're looking for certain materials for us to get paid, right? Our we're looking for stuff for us to get paid for. And I'm like, this is incredibly sus for several reasons. For one, that would make sense under normal circumstances. But the circumstances that we're in is that the dimension that we're in currently is a global threat, and it is a world-ending threat. Like, imagine like a hurricane that is only expanding, and that is what's going on right now. And we're in the middle of this hurricane trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. And they're here just to make money? That doesn't make sense. This is sus. 2, their equipment is better than our equipment in terms of military prowess.
What if it's just bad writing? I'm just kidding.
No, I don't. This game is highly praised for how good the writing is, so I don't believe that.
I'm teasing.
If this is like,
I don't know enough, so.
This is like literally any other like SMT game, be like, maybe it is just bad writing, but this is not the one. And this is all information for me to say that I don't trust them, not to say that this is weird writing. This is like, I don't trust them, and I don't think we should have done what they wanted. But they're like, hey, your search functions and your suits are better than ours. If you get these things for me, we'll help you get out of here. And I'm like, this is incredibly sus. I don't trust this. I don't trust them. Plus, they're in black and red. I'm in black and red. That's
black
my bad.
A good guy color.
Yes. Only if I'm wearing them. All right, another cutscene is happening, so I have to mute Devin again.
Got it.
それではスキップドライブを行います。各員、衝撃に備えてください。
Why didn't any sound effect play? That was odd. Trust yourself with the black and red. Don't trust anybody else in black and red. No! I'm the only person that's trustworthy in black and red. On the whole internet. Anywhere. Except maybe Miles Morales.
このセクターではジャック部隊の協力が得られる予定になっています。彼らと交信できるよう各クルーのデモニカ通信帯域を変更します。
果たしてジャック部隊の人たちをどこまで信頼していいものかしらね。
We can't.
何かと奪い合いにならないか心配だわ。
俺たちには地獄のこの世界も奴らには均衡に見えてるらしいがな。こっちに金を掘る気はないのを知ってるから悪いようにはしないだろうよ。あの49erたちは。
なんだこれは。
What's wrong, Kato?
朝、バニシングポイント推測地点に異常反応だ。強烈なエネルギーパターンを検知。激しいぞ。すごいうねりだ。
Yep.
何か我々が未到達の場所で大きな変動が起こっているようですね。先ほどバニシングポイントを探索していた時とは状況が変わっているのかもしれません。十分に注意してミッションを再開してください。
最後の難関発生かもしれないが、ここを乗り切れば地上に帰れるんだ。
What? So because a guy has a suspicious mustache and face, suddenly he's untrustworthy? That's not why I don't trust him. Although, it didn't help. It certainly didn't help. But that's not why I don't trust him. That whole entire situation doesn't make sense. We got sent here government funded to figure out what the fuck is going on here. They got sent here for money. That in and of itself is sus.
やってやろうぜ。
でも本当にここをジャックたちに残したままで帰っていいのかしらね。
Zelenin, fuck them. They chose to be here. They actually chose to be here. Fuck them.
ありえない確率だとは思うけど、もしシュバルツバースの力を彼らが手にしたなら。
Money is always sus. It is. How you doing, Fat Mouse Gaming? But the imposter is sus.
余計なことは考えなくていいんじゃないか、優等生。
If you guys actually look in the Discord, I did make an Among Us sus, but it's the Demonica suit.
それとも合同計画のシュバルツバース破壊計画をご丁寧に報告するのか？もっともそんなことすら奴らはご存知だろうけどよ。
私も彼らの身を案じるつもりはないわ。いちいち突っかからないでくれないヒメネス。
Zelena, you realize that you also pick a fight with everything he says, right? Like, come on now. Be real.
いいわ、わかったわ。今は帰還を急ぎましょう。
機動班クルーは前回の調査で異常なエネルギーパターンを示したフロアに向かってください。その付近にいるであろうジャック部隊の兵士と合流すればゲートサーチの強化もできるでしょう。ではあなたたちの良い報告を期待します。
Whatever, Arthur. Alright. I'm gonna save so I don't have to look at that cutscene again. And I assume more cutscene shit is gonna happen, so I'm gonna leave myself muted for a bit. Cool. I wish I was the trustworthiest, Jack. Your league's more trustworthy than Jack. What's everyone gonna have for dinner? I am getting kinda hungry. Food? Nice. Very specific. Food containing nutrients, even more specific. Love it. 12 out of 10. Is that Red Rider fight that we got like a random chance? He did give us a lot of experience. Oh, Philly, you weren't here for it. I guess I could show you real quick. But the challenge fights that are up on this floor, on this next floor. So one of the challenge fights is that you can't have demons that like their magic equals 60 or higher, right? So naturally, having stuff like this on my team was a problem. So in order to get around that, I made myself an Oni. Just made Oni. He did not die in one hit, actually. So that was interesting. Trying to cook something with the password for a while now. Well, I know when I get enough money, I'm just gonna make a maxed out Pixie because we gotta have Baby Girl on the team. Fuck you. I really didn't want to. Call ended. Did no one else hear that? That was just me?
フォルマサーチ発動。
よう、こっちだよ、勇敢な調査隊員。大佐も人使いが荒いぜ。
I hope Ryan dies
こんなと
first.
こまで走らすなんて危険な気がビンビンじゃねえか。まったくイカれてるぜ。ああ、それにしても早く一山当ててふんぞり返る身分になりたいもんだ。ほらよ、こいつがあればお前たちには見えなかった扉も発見できるってよ。ジャック部隊の
You can always trust Ryan. Look at his friendly face. I'm sure you can trust Ryan more than you can trust Jack. I just want him to die. Yay.
扉の向こう側にはとんでもない危険が潜んでる気がするな。まあ、それはお前たちの問題だな。すんなり脱出にこぎつけられるかはわからんが、せいぜい励みな。あっと、遠征ついでに実験材料を回収して回らなくてはならんのだったな。じゃあ行くかな。あばよ。
Bye, Ryan. Ryan laughed. Fuck you, Ryan.
おう、これでバニシングポイントに行けそうだな。俺もそっちへ向かっているが。
See? Trustworthy. Nothing about that was trustworthy.
さあ、地上までもう少しだ。
We're not, though. I know how video games work. Okay, actually. I'm gonna go look around before we actually start this boss, because I think there might be other stuff here, so...
This one lets you quickly change between your gun and your knife.
No, it doesn't.
Which is incredibly useful. It's a wonderful game. You need to shut up, Infinite.
Back for a short moment. There's some stuff I want to look around before I actually start the boss that's about to happen, so... but no, none of which has happened was trustworthy, filler.
Did they fix the Jill sandwich? What do you mean by that? Don't buy the DS cartridges because they don't taste as nice as the Switch ones. So I've been told.
What? The DS cartridges?
Have you ever licked your Nintendo Switch games?
No, and I don't plan on doing so because I know about the tread. I just don't. I wanna.
My God. This is the one time you need to be a conformist, but also I have never either.
Hi, Magic. We're in Lynx's Discord if you want to join. Lick them, coward. I will not.
Soon. Infinite has the appropriate response. Says you. God, all these non-conformists. Don't you know what it's like to belong to people?
Listen to Lynx. They taste like butthole.
See?
Wow.
See?
Also, you guys both got really tiny when she joined.
Little.
It's also a recurring theme. We were just talking about the lickers in the remake of Resident Evil 2.
Gross.
Yeah. The woke liberals don't want you to eat Switch cartridges.
True. You're a dog, Lynx. This is true. This is true. And I try not to kill any dogs. You heard they taste like chocolate, Infinite? There you go.
I know you're playing me.
It tastes like chocolate that's really old.
Do you know Dream? Dream is probably magical. They are also a streamer. I believe you stream a little bit less consistently, but you're still a streamer. And
yeah, I've had my schedule at my work changed, so
yeah,
I've been doing the new hours.
I personally find them very fun to talk to and hang out. Whenever I've rated them so far, they are very friendly people, and I would actually strongly suggest that. Actually, I should probably type up a link because your name doesn't match. Hold on a moment.
If you want to see more probably magical, just in general, they do consistently show up on my streams because I make them.
There you go.
You only make me half the time. The other half of the time is because I want to hang out.
Well, I mean, I make you in the sense of I'd want to hang out too. So I.
This is the weirdest way for us to say we enjoy each other's company.
That's interesting. I wish that was true for me. Whatever.
We're literally
anyway,
in your Discord. What are you talking about?
Owlin says, "Hi, Dream. I don't know why I thought Dream was on Infinite's channel, coming through the audio. So happy Lynx has guests on the call visible now. I am so happy about that too. It's so nice.
Oh yeah.
It's so.
What in
great.
the world are those things?
What was what?
Like the ladies with their butts out. What was that?
They're spider ladies.
Oh my god.
I guess I could show so you don't have to like watch the delay. Lynx, let me know if you.
Actually, I have your stream open. I'm giving a demo of your stream on my stream.
Gotcha.
It's very tiny in the top left part of my screen.
Okay. Well, now I'm sharing my actual. That is the wrong screen.
I love this map.
Yes, don't you love it? It's great.
Is it because it's empty? Oh god, I forgot there's a key I need to get. It's like, why did I go in that room?
The correct one.
Can't see through it though. Yeah, I know it's a demo. If you really want to see the Infinite stream, you should go see Infinite.
How? Now Discord is just being a butt.
Just like the Switch cartridges.
Stop trying to boot my nose, JA. It won't work in here.
That's what Discord is just being a butt right now, because it's telling me like I can see both of my windows,
but it won't change the stream.
It won't change the. Hold on, let me try this.
Bye.
Did that work?
Oh, it's loading.
Can you see the thing?
It's loading. I can see it loading.
Oh well, it is the correct thing. So, I don't know.
I got both of your streams open. It's fine.
Alright, whatever. That'll probably fix itself eventually. Anyway. How are you, Magic? How was work?
Work was good. I didn't throw up today, which was nice.
That's always a plus.
And I didn't have a ton of people, so it wasn't super busy either.
Good, good. We love a chill day at work.
Yeah.
Does your job require that you throw up?
No, but I did yesterday.
Did you actually throw up, or was it just your stomach hurt?
No, I've been throwing up for like 2 days now.
Lovely. What was in that cake?
I don't know. I got poisoned at work, Links.
Oh, what is your work, if you wouldn't mind? If you want to keep it secret, by all means.
No, it's totally fine. I am a librarian.
Ah, wonderful.
I thought you said libertarian, and I was like, what?
That's awesome that you're a librarian. That takes a lot of training, right?
No, I'm not like organizing stuff. We have people who do like a lot of the organizing. I'm just there to watch the desk and help you check out books.
Okay, that kind of. Okay, got it. That's awesome. So.
But yeah,
what?
No, we had a work meeting on Wednesday. Someone brought cheesecake to the work meeting, and I ate it, and I was sick for 2 days straight.
Okay.
Did they make it themselves?
Yes.
That's probably why. It's just like they probably like, that egg's cooked long enough.
Go back in there? Alright, hold on, Batra. That was the weirdest dialogue I've ever seen in my life.
I didn't even see the dialogue. What was it?
The dialogue was, beyond this door, you already have the area mapped out. Like, and it just didn't let me go.
Condition complete.
You've already been here, bye.
But it didn't say you've already been here. It just said you've already have the map filled out. Ooh.
Magical overthrows third world countries' governments and installs right-wing dictators in them for the CIA. That's what Filler just said.
Oh,
She's not wrong.
He's the
because of libertarianism.
God.
Happy birthday, Lynx. Bye.
Bye.
Was it J.A.?
Yes, I believe so. That was the most American accent I've ever heard from him, though.
Yeah, the spider ladies.
If you're wondering, he
that
jumped in to say happy
butts.
birthday.
Oh my god.
This is Vermin Arachne, a spider demon of Greek lore. Once a skilled seamstress, she was changed after challenging Athena. She spun a tapestry, mocking the gods in contest, and Athena cursed her to become a spider.
Yeah, she's a lady with a big butt with the web coming out of her booty. All right.
I'm not sure if is that still their butt? Isn't that their abdomen?
The way that it's portrayed, it would be her butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just like a human lady with green legs.
Well, that is definitely horrifying. Got it.
I thought it was like a weird pole dancer at first when it first came up. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, we have some side plot going on right now. You don't sound like I thought you would sound like.
You've known Probably Magical forever, and that's what your response is?
Okay.
Yes, anyone in Link's chat that doesn't know, me and Nate went to college together.
There you go. Doxing him.
Yeah.
She actually has said my government name, but I got her back for it. Pixie said her government name.
Yeah. I got doxed by Pixie.
She wasn't supposed to do that. It threw me off.
It was really funny, honestly.
How dare you go to college and get an education? Be better than all of us.
It's okay, I don't get to use it anywhere.
The Libibi didn't help?
What?
The Libibi didn't help. It didn't help with the Libibi getting a librarian license or whatever. Oh, okay.
No, I have a degree in graphic design.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, we both went to college for the same thing. So
I feel like when you get a degree in something like graphic design or art and stuff like that, like I get it, it's considered useless, but like that's when it needs to be like for you specifically, like you to use that talent to help specifically you and your businesses. So like if I was if I was an artist for some reason, I would like, okay, this is for now my streams and like making sure that my stream content is exactly the quality it needs to be.
Yeah, I mean, I drew my own like avatar.
We both did our own shit.
Yeah. I also I'm an artist, so like I use my own thing for that as well. Do you have to go to college to be a libertarian? No, fun fact, you don't have to have any education whatsoever, as some people have proven.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just fucking win
questionable
then.
attraction to kids.
Oh.
Pretty amazing that you saved yourself. Yeah, it's just like what happens in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4.
That character looks like a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Vishnu?
Yeah, a little bit. Shirtless dude. Lots of pizzazz.
I mean, I don't really know what to say to that because Vishnu is pretty accurate to how Vishnu is portrayed in real life.
Oh, okay,
well, Vishnu's got a lot of pizzazz.
Vishnu's got a lot of pizzazz.
Vishnu isn't gay enough for JoJo's? That is not true, filler. Vishnu has a form in which they split in half with the I want to say the name of the god, but I can't think of their name. But anyway, there's a form of Vishnu in which Vishnu is half male, half female.
Is it Shiva, or am I remembering wrong?
No, Shiva is a different god.
Oh, okay. I took like Asian art history, so I learned a lot about like South Asian gods, but I don't remember a lot of it.
Do you remember?
I would love to. I'm mostly self-taught on that, like through Wikipedia, which is not education.
I mean,
still,
to be fair, literally everything that we know as adults, as in terms of our major, is on the internet.
Yeah.
But I'll try to remind Magic. Did you know that I have a minor in in art history?
No, I didn't actually.
It has been more useful to me than my actual major.
Yeah, fair. Honestly, I should have gotten a minor. I think about that now. I'm like, I should have taken that one teacher up on getting an English minor, and I didn't do it.
I think it's Krishna you're thinking of?
I had a teacher that wanted me to do that too.
Let me see if it's Krishna. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's the right thing. I got the Nornir ring. Also, Vishnu just slayed Yggdrasil, so that's funny. Also worshipped as the 8th avatar of Vishnu.
got protection, compassion, tenderness, and well revered divinities. I can also use Norn. Krishna's birthday is celebrated every year by the Hindus on the Krishna. I can't pronounce that next word. According to, I can't pronounce that any of that either. It's okay. That's not any of what I wanted. I just wanted to know if they were referred to as one of the deities that are half.
The more you know. Also, don't worry, the police are not for me.
Are they for
They haven't
me?
caught you yet.
Maybe.
Someone in here's looking up Hindu history. Get him.
How dare you question our Lord and Savior?
I am not your Lord and Savior.
Elon Musk.
I don't know how many cops actually do like Elon Musk. I wonder, what is that correlation?
I don't think Krishna is the guy that I was referring to.
They probably didn't like him until the Twitter shit, and now they like him.
That might be true.
They're like, he's a nerd, and it's like, no, wait, he's racist, yay!
Yeah, like he validates us. Like, there's you know what's weird to me? A lot of the right-wingers these days, their grift seems to be, and I'm sorry I'm taking this political since I'm in your stream, but like, it's not, this isn't going to be too controversial. It's weird that a lot of right-wing grifters these days are saying things like, oh, I don't play video games where you kill cops, so GTA 6 is stupid to me. I'm like, do you play video games at all? What are you talking about?
Are they saying that? I have not heard that.
They are saying that.
Bonkers.
It's like they're pretending to be Jack Thompson and Hillary Clinton. It's really weird.
You can't play Doom and then you'll kill people.
Yeah. It's like, playing Doom is bad because it's so gory, but it's about killing demons, and it's very, good in that sense. It's like, well, you can't play Wolfenstein because you kill normal people. It's like, no, those are Nazis. No, normal people.
Wow.
Video games are bad. I'm not even gonna look up what Night Trap's about.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna guess.
I'm just gonna guess based on this box art.
What'd you say?
Said good luck beating Night Trap, by the way. Have you ever tried that?
No.
That game is near impossible. You have to not only be psychic, you have to not pay attention to the game.
Wait, how are both?
It's like, I have to be here and do things.
Those sound like that sounds like two opposing viewpoints. How could you need to be psychic and also not pay attention to the game?
In other words, you have to look at the guide and literally go from scene to scene without actually paying attention to what's happening in the scene.
Oh, so like if you get a notif from the game, it's like, don't mess with that, just follow the guide.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, this cutscene's playing out. Oh, girls playing with pillows. Oh, wait, no, don't watch this part. Oh, there's a guy sneaking up in the background. Don't pay attention to that. You need to go to this room, destroy this person, then go back to this area before this is what happens to.
Oh,
it's insane.
So it's just a bunch of stuff that you would never know unless you were using a guide. Got it.
Exactly. It's insane. Like, it's just absolutely bonkers.
I need to look up what game it was, because I used to watch like a lot of videos on like point-and-click games, like old point-and-click games that worked on
I love adventure games.
I love adventure games too, but I used to watch a lot of videos about like shit like Darkseid, but there was like this one game where you had to get like a key from a grate that was like, it like fell on like the subway tracks, but you had to get a key. So you had to like pop a balloon, tie it around a rubber duck, put it on a fishing line, and stick gum to the bottom of it, and then the gum would pick up the key.
I refer to those puzzles as moon logic puzzles.
Yeah,
they
Moon
don't
Logic?
make any sense.
I don't remember what game that was though, but I do remember that puzzle.
There was a moon logic puzzle in Silent Hill 2, and I when I was playing it for the longest time, I was like criticizing it, and I was telling people, like, oh man, it took me forever to figure this out. And I literally watch myself play the game when I'm editing a video for the first time. I solve it in like 5 seconds. I'm like, wait, how did I? Okay, whatever.
This felt longer. Phyllis says they can't play Animal Crossing because it has fossils in it. Dinosaurs are planted in the ground by Satan to trick us.
I mean, when it helped you be aware of moon logic, yeah, moon logic is one of my least favorite mechanics in any video game. Like, I think that it's just there to make sure that players don't beat the game in one rental, but like, it's not good.
See, I find it annoying in modern games, but I find jank really charming in old games for some reason. I'm like, oh, this sucks so bad, but I'm like slightly charmed by it. But if it's like a game that came out this year, I hate it.
My main mechanic that I hate in games is like just stuff to like increase the runtime of game, like padding. because nothing is gained for you going from one place to another over and over again, right? They just have you do that because they didn't know what else to do, and we needed to make the game long. Like, and stuff like that. Stuff that wastes time is what bothers me. Is what I'm trying to get to. Anything that wastes time.
Yeah. So,
there are definitely games I haven't beaten because I've gotten to that point in the game and I'm like, nope.
There's when I realized how big the map in Elden Ring was, that was horrifying. Magical. There's a. Oh man. Oh no. I lost the thought. No. Never mind. I lost the thought.
Thought
it's gone forever.
Head empty.
Head empty. No thoughts.
Exactly. What a shame.
Filler also says, wow, I didn't realize Lynx was racist to moon people. They also say, yeah, modern games have a fuck ton of padding. I stopped playing God of War 4 because it was 90% padding. I think the padding in God of War is fun, though. Like, there's a difference between adding stuff to a game to, actually for, more game.
Like, tracking and stuff like that is probably bad.
Backtracking is annoying.
So it was about jankiness in games and how problematical. You said you don't like the modern jank, right? And that makes sense.
Because at this point you would know better, but back in the day, sometimes it was just 5 people in a basement talking about shit.
Yeah, but also it was the when you say jank, do you mean glitchy messes of a release or something like that? It's this is really bad. Or do you mean jank as in poor gameplay design?
Poor gameplay design, like Moonlight.
Okay, got it. Yeah. I personally, it definitely is back then they were just oh, we don't really know what a video game is. We're still defining it. And now they're how do we farm your enjoyment?
Yeah, exactly. How do we get this person to make 19 YouTube videos about this?
Exactly. I have some people that want me to play games that are clearly streamer bait, and I'm I don't want to make you guys want this game because it's only for streamer reactions.
Every mascot horror
baby steps and mascot horror. Yeah, it's just this is not what I'm looking for.
Filler says fun. Most of that game is rowing a fucking boat, doing fuck all, which is, I understand that is padding, and I don't like that. Also, fun fact: if you fight the same boss in God of War 4 to 7 times in a 5-hour span, and that is, I think that's more of a time constraint, because the enemy variety in God of War 4 is just there is none. You fight the same 5 enemies over and over again, and I think that's just because they didn't. I think that's just because they didn't have time to make more enemies.
Have you? Have either of you played that one game that is a fixed camera horror game? I can't think of what it's called right now. It's a modern fixed camera horror game where you play as a girl. Her running animation is really weird. She's running with her back perfectly straight up and her legs move. Hold on, what is that called? I'm gonna Google it because I need to know, because there's something I want to talk about in terms of developers and how they handle their games.
I don't know if this game is ever going to be released, but an actually good indie horror that I played kind of recently, there's a demo for it out. I don't know if the full game's ever going to come out. It's been years now. But it was called Overtime. I played it on stream way last year at some point when I first started streaming. It's actually really good. I actually recommend it.
What is it called?
It's called Overtime.
Overtime. Got it.
You're in a little office building and it's just kind of I like the dialogue a lot. It's
all right, I'm gonna write that down in my notes. Thank you. So the game is. Oh, I just saw it. Hold on. Tormented Souls. Have you heard of that game?
Tormented Souls. I may have. Let me see. Tormented Souls Survivor game. No, I have not heard of this.
So the funniest thing ever is that it's kind of streamer bait in a sense, because it's hey, if you like Resident Evil, you'll love this game, and it's true. It's very Resident Evil-like. But the funniest thing to me is that everyone I've ever seen play this game, there is a lone dev wandering the Twitch streams, looking for people playing it for the first time, to tell people about a secret that you'll never find out, which is you go to a painting, you inspect it 11 times, go to a statue, rotate around it 3 times, and then a secret compartment will open so that you can get a special gun early on in the game.
Uh-huh.
And this person weirdly like backseats. It's a dev that likes to backseat and tell you how to play the game. And I've looked it up. This person literally is complained about on Twitter quite often. They're like, hey, let me play the game. And it's really weird. And it seems, I can't find out what role they had, but they definitely have knowledge of the game. But the funniest thing is they always intro with, trust me, it is a secret you never would find out. And fun fact for you, if you beat the game, they tell you how to do it.
Oh my god.
Cool. Love that.
So
they were really proud of that.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Baby's first programming class.
Yeah, I definitely need to, I feel I need to, like, find out all the games where the developers are backseaters. I've already found out some developers will ban you for speedrunning their game because it implies that they coded it poorly or something. It's insane.
That's not... Okay. That's just not how that works.
It's not how it works. It's ridiculous. It's like, hey, your game was fun to speedrun. What do you calm down?
But also,
I really don't like
fun enough that someone learned how to break it. Like,
yeah, like I don't like the idea that people are like, you have to play this thing that I made this particular way, which is why why I'm playing the game that I'm currently playing, because Nintendo is like, you can't play games the way we don't want you to play, but there's no way for me to play this otherwise. So, but like that's another thing with the whole entire like Smash Bros controversy, which Magic, I'm not actually sure if you know about it.
No, probably not.
So Smash Bros Melee specifically has gotten a lot of like hate from Nintendo specifically because Nintendo does not want people to play Melee. They want them to play Ultimate.
Yeah.
So anytime there's like a tournament or anything, Nintendo does their damnedest to try to shut it down.
Jesus. I have heard of like Smash tournaments being shut down, but I thought that was like any Smash tournament.
No, it's specifically Melee.
Weird.
Yeah. Hey, B-Man.
B-Man,
is good, apparently. I thought, isn't it B-Man was here? Am I...
No.
Are there multiple B-Men?
B-Man is good, and he responds by getting in chat by saying, I am here.
Okay, B-Man is here. Got it. Okay, cool.
B-Man has
so far,
arrived.
they've never visited my stream. That's fine. I'm not a little bit hurt. It's fine.
I'm actually surprised. I've said before that if you like any of my content, you would like Cutting Links' content. So B-Man, you should fix that right now.
Sure. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, B-Man. If I see you in my chat, I'm banning you. I'm already hurt. All I know is that I've seen B-Man in multiple streams that I visit. What did I just say? Oh my god, it's not even your first message. Get out of here.
B-Man's been there before. Deleted by moderator.
Scumbag. Anyway.
God damn.
No.
Fucking rule breaker. No, B-Man's crying. Our chat.
As they should. They should weep every 1 second that I banned them for.
Alright, I've challenged all of the gods in this area.
You know, that sounds very healthy. I'm very proud of you for that.
Hey man, I beat them within one turn.
Hell yeah. Fucking
Fight God get money.
Yeah.
It probably helped that I have my own god on my team, but you know.
Is this Shin Megami Tensei?
Yes.
Did you slow down? I did not intend this game to be so fast. Also, did you know you can develop a mixture called V-Jolt? It helps if you defeat the plant monster. Thanks.
FK rated the channel with 2
I think it's funny that Chris is so bad at backseating that he's trying his best to come up with how people backseat, but he doesn't really know.
Join our Miss Jarvis and magical journey. Let's spread chaos
Actual
and love
backseating
together, creating
backseating is
unforgettable moments in our
saying,
whirlwind of adventure.
go to the room in the back.
There was a lot happening right now. First off, FK rated me. Pixie was giving an introduction to everything while you were saying that whole entire thing. There was a lot of information going on at once. FK, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Helldiver Frank reporting. They're playing Helldiver. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out real quick.
Heard good things about Helldiver. And every
Me
once in a while,
too.
someone who I'm friends with on Steam will start playing it. I'll see the little pop-up come up.
Yeah, I'm interested in playing it, but I'm not sure how it will affect my audience. So like, I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream or in private.
Well, I would
There's some
say
games that like
I would say
I'm very-
that you should play it on your own time, and if you think it would be a good stream game based on how you're playing it, you should do it.
it could be fun for like Friendly Fridays, is what I'm thinking.
But from FK's side, I am the Infinite Dragon. I am with Cutting Links and Probably Magical. We are all in a voice chat together, just kind of talking and hanging out. I am playing SMT. I have them here mostly because there are lots of parts of this game in which I just don't have anything to say. So they're here to mitigate some of that. Links, if you would like to give an
Maybe I
instruction
should
on
do
your
Friendly
side.
Fridays on when I play Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow.
That might be a
my
good idea.
shadow is I am Cutting Links. Go to my stream, please. Leave Infinite. I'm here. Please.
Leave Infinite
I'm
for me.
still here.
I'm the
Don't
other
make me
woman.
jealous.
Cutting Links uwu.
Yeah, Cutting Links Uwu, exactly. One of my viewers is Chris in Color. It's GDC. He went to GDC to actually interview game devs. It's so awesome.
What? Where?
I'm
GDQ.
GDC. Sorry, GDC.
GDC.
Gaming Development Convention. Gamers Development Contest. Oh my god, I can't speak.
Gaming
maybe I
Development
should repeat it.
Convention?
Yeah, that's the one. Where they actually talk about developing video games and stuff.
Hell
It's
yeah.
awesome. He's arranged, like, he already showed us a rough draft of an edit for a video he's going to release. He's an actual YouTuber. It's fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
FK says that I don't know what settings you have, but usually we can't raid you.
Oh, FK, okay, so, Frank, I just realized who you were. I'm sorry, Frank. So normally, I disable raids if I'm going to end within the next half hour. That is how I think. So I disable it right when that happens. Sorry it took me so long to recognize where you were. Frank has a fantastic accent, by the way. I highly recommend listening to it. It's only to make sure that I don't stay. My family complains if I stream too long, so I make sure that I like have a hard line at some point.
Am I tripping?
No, I'm not ending soon. No, I was just talking. I was explaining. If you look above me, you can see Infinite's chat as well.
Hi.
Frank was talking about it. Hi.
My parents will just forget I'm streaming, so like, my dad will just walk through the house and make old man noises like right outside my door, and I'm like, dude.
Dad noises. They're called dad noises.
He'll be like, like when he gets up from something, and I'm like, oh my god.
Have you ever seen Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law?
No.
You should see it. There's a thing called the fatty grunt, and it is every time he gets up, because he gained a little bit of weight, so he grunts every time he sits up. He's like, was that a fatty grunt? Oh no.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's why I was confused. So I just got 2 weapons for beating those other 2 gods that I just fought. And they are alignment locked, meaning I cannot use them because my alignment is not with them.
Oh, so because you're not like law or neutral?
Chaos. I am neutral.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I just straight up can't use that. I was confused because I didn't see it in my inventory, and it's grayed out in my inventory because I can't use it. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, time to go fight the actual boss.
Fuck yeah.
Me and Tawny tend to try to rage you sometimes, but then we get a pop-up saying that we can't rage you. I've done that a few times, and I go, oh, he's ending soon, so...
Yeah, exactly. I literally just, it's the only reason is because I'm about to end. And it's because like I have something specific that I have to do. Today, I'm the only one in my house, so I can be irresponsible and stream for 24 hours if I wanted. And no one will complain except for my brother if he's watching. But yeah, I probably should, I should find a way to like clarify that to people. I think some people think I blocked them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I have to end at a very specific time. Woohoo! Irresponsibility. Exactly.
Yo, I ate half a bag of pizza rolls yesterday. That shit was fire.
Oh,
awesome.
I have pizza rolls, but I can't eat like garbage or I'll throw up again.
You can. It'd just
Are
be a
you
terrible
sure,
choice.
Though? Are you sure?
Well, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I think that you need to be a scientist about an experiment.
I want to keep
And-
pizza rolls in my heart and in my soul.
And perform multiple trials.
Yes, be thorough about it.
Have you seen? I don't know if anyone's seen it. Have you
The
guys seen
multiple
the
trials
movie?
are my whole life.
Have you guys seen the movie Poor Things yet?
I've
No.
heard of it.
I have to say it's fantastic. I can't stop thinking about it. It's such a good movie.
I see me and Tony
It's
at the
what, it
beginning.
was kind of what I was hoping for with Barbie, but that might sound like a really messed up thing considering the content of that.
Knowing what Poor Things is about, that's the craziest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, it might be fully insane. I loved it. It's so good.
FK is saying that Tony and them thought that it was you can't rate unless you have a certain amount of viewers thing.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's literally just me, like, I have to end in the next half hour, and that's my way of controlling it so that nobody gets disappointed, nobody... Like, I feel like that's something that happens to me. Amy will raid me sometimes, right when I'm ending. And I'm like, oh, hey guys, you came on a raid. Guess what? You have another raid right in store for you, so stick around, and then I send them out.
I've done that before.
I know you like raids.
So I put a raid on your raid to raid when you raid.
No, that actually literally is what I do. That is so funny. I think there is a clip of me saying that. Which is a really good idea. I might have to copy that. Yeah, once you get rated enough times, yeah, definitely. I personally, I started with the original like 10 minutes, but I'm like, you know what? If it's a full half hour, it's fine. But
So I do think it's a good idea. I haven't implemented myself because one of two things will happen. I'll either forget that I actually have the settings on and people can't rate it into me at all, or
that's what I would do.
There's a button. There's a button that says stop raids for 30 minutes.
Oh, convenient. All right.
Yeah, it's on your dashboard for Twitch.
Or I just don't know when I'm gonna end. So.
Yeah. Also, there was a part of me that wants to put up like a little sign on my stream that says "ending soon."
Yeah, that would probably help.
But the thing is, I think that would discourage people that are watching me from joining the raid that I want to deliver to someone else, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like if I have right now I have 20 people. If I have 20 people watching me, and it says like ending soon, those 20 people, probably like 15 of them will disappear, and there'll be just 5 people for the raid. So I like to spring the ending at random so that they stick around, support the people I want to support.
Yeah, I had a moment yesterday where I was like, all right, Boucher, we're at a good point. I'm not tired, so I can keep going, but should we keep going? Is that something we want to do? And I let him decide. He's like, nah, we can probably end it here.
I also would have both those issues. Yeah. It's. But yeah, it's definitely like I'm very strategic and methodical with how I deal with my streams. It's helping. My brother tells me that he's impressed with how well I'm doing without any shout outs. But every day he's like, do you want me to shout you out in my next video? I'm like, no, I don't. Not until I actually do something that's worth it on that video.
Fair enough. I'm going to mute and deafen for probably about like 2 minutes because the boss is going to talk shit at me. So.
You got it. Have fun.
Godspeed.
All right, let's go ahead and do this boss real quick. I mean, start the boss. We're going to bring them back in like it's not going to be that long. Ooh, fun background. Oh. Oh. Hi! You don't sound like how I thought you would sound either. That actually does look like my logo. the infinity sign with the except my dragon doesn't have wings. It has the spine, but that looks incredibly similar to what my logo is.
質量の虜たる人間が行く必要もなければ行くこともできない。あなた方に虚空の無限を解くことは許されてないのですから。限りある命、限りある力の人間が我ら悪魔を滑ることができるとでも言うのですか？
No.
我ら悪魔の無限の力に勝てるとでも
I want that power. Our power is also endless.
変わらぬことよ。人間とはゆりかごの中で無限の夢を見る生き物。夢から覚めてその赤子の体を見てみるがいい。
I would argue that the fact that we don't live that long gives our life even more purpose than yours.
生命の水が地上で生んでしまった嘆くべき過ち、人間よ。この場でこの虚空を流れ巡るだけの粒子に返してあげましょう。いざ分解されよ、在価の物質よ。
We're gonna kill him in one shot.
Ha!
私は終わりなき力、消えることはないのです。
You look pretty disappearing to me, man.
始めと終わりは一つ。人間よ、それがわからぬうちは。
Okay, anyway. No. Nah. I got nothing? Yeah. Sure.
素晴らしい。
仕留めたか。よくやったな。
I just beat Shadow Yukiko finally. I just killed Ouroboros. We're both winning today.
援軍は一足遅れだったが、まあ結果オーライってことで。だが、ウロボロスのやつ、最後に気になること言ってたな。
It doesn't matter what she said. I killed her in one shot.
よくやりました。これでレッドスプライト号はバニシングポイントに着艦できるようになることでしょう。
こいつがバニシングポイントか。確かにすげえや。だが、どうやってここから脱出するんだ？
Okay.
おかしいわよ、アーサー。そこのエネルギーパターンが出力を上げてるわ。
Okay.
何かが起こっている。
Nothing's happening. We're just kind of chilling.
ママを倒したつもりなのか。
Oh, hi, Gore.
それが
B-Man!
人間の限界だ。
気をつけて、何かがいるわよ。
B-Man!
悲しいかな。人間には無限を捉えることができない。所詮は箱詰めの魂、有限の物質、時空の合一者たるウロボロスマイヤに
I read I read Ouroboros Mafia and I was so confused.
空を切り海を切ったところで何にもならんようにな。
隊長？ゴア隊長か？なんだってここに？
私には見える。4体の子供たちがママをウロボロスを蘇らせる。お前たち人類を罰するために。
Hi.
ありがとう、我が子たち。私は再び
How you doing?
姿を取り戻した。
How's it going?
さあ、人間よ。あなたは無限の攻め区に入った。
I mean, I'll beat you again. I'm not really worried about it.
私は幾度でも蘇り、あなたと戦おう。これより逃れる方法はただ一つ。死してその身が虚空の粒子へと帰る時のみです。
Nah, I'm alright. Okay, we're forced to lose here. Ouroboros shot a powerful wave of energy. You took damage.
大丈夫か？くそ、ウロボロスのやつ復活しやがった。それにどうやらゴア隊長は俺たちの敵ウロボロス側らしい。どうする？戦えるか？
I could fight. It's just not gonna matter.
無理よ。今すぐ戦うなんて。さっき激しく戦ったばかりよ。それにまた復活するって言ってるじゃない。早く逃げて、早く。
直ちにそこから撤退してください。これは命令です。直ちに撤退してください。現時点ではウロボロスを鎮圧する手段が見出せません。直ちに撤退してください。
脱出はすぐ目の前だってのに仕方ねえな。ここは一旦下がるぞ。
You fled from Ouroboros. You received a radio transmission from someone. This dude.
戦いぶりはなかなかだったが、相手が一枚上手のようだったね。ご同情申し上げるよ。
Shut the fuck up.
さすがというか、異界の怪物たちは一筋縄ではいかないね。我が隊も注意せねばならない。さて、ウロボロスのことで忠告差し上げようと思ってね。我が部隊はバニシングポイントに向かってエネルギーを送る奇妙な存在があることを確認した。君に貸与した我が隊のメインアプリを活用するといいだろう。これ以上の協力は致しかねるが、まあ試してみたまえ。
ジャックの情報通りみたいよ。確かにセクターのあちこちからバニシングポイントにエネルギーが流れ込んでるわ。ウロボロスを復活させた力になっていることは十分に考えられるわ。
But I just kicked all their asses.
となると、このエネルギー源のスポットを潰さない限り、奴は倒せないってわけか。
機動班クルーへ連絡します。このエネルギービームに関する情報は、現在の状況打破に有用と思われます。エネルギー源となっているスポットを見つけ出し、その排除を試みてください。
スポットを見つけ出すって、エリダヌス探索をやり直しか？広さがどれだけあると思ってるんだ。仕方ねえな。アーサーに文句言ったところで始まらん。手分けしてやるか。じゃあな、この場は解散しようぜ。
ねえ、ヒメネス、ちょっと待って。
What's up?
観測班が怪しい場所をいくつかキャッチしているわ。
Ooh.
これからそっちにデータを送るから、それを目印に調査してもらえるかしら。
Okay.
きっと当てもなく探すより効率がいいと思うわ。
Oh, easy. Done. I don't even have to leave the area. And there's a save point over there. We're good. Light work. Dylan, so you heard data.
エネルギーの発生源はこのフロアに点在しているみたいね。
ひとまず片っ端から潰して回るか。じゃあな。
Damn, he sounds sad.
Oh,
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I beat the boss in one shot. It was fun.
Nice.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm kind of like, I like thinking about my media, and I think about my media a lot. I could write full essays on stuff.
Yeah,
But a lot of
she
it is,
has.
Like, a lot of it is media that didn't have a lot of thought put into it in the first place, and I'm the one putting extra thought into it.
The way
that I should have made the sense.
the way that what you say, I have that experience specifically in the context of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is one of those things that specifically does not have a lot of thought put into it, but every once in a while we get something that's like, oh, that's a really cool concept. I wonder what would happen if we explore that.
Yes.
I love how humans can be inspired like that. It's beautiful.
I could write like 17-page essays on every Danganronpa character, but I know for a fact not that much thought was put into any one of them.
See, maybe you should be a YouTuber essayist, because that's kind of what happens.
I've honestly debated doing it before.
It's not a bad idea. Do something with your writing skills. Do something with your graphic design skills. You could have fun with it. That is a niche that people love. They love validating their feelings like that.
Somewhere I have like half of a video essay script written about why Hot Fuzz is the best gay rom-com ever made.
That's beautiful. In general, Simon Pegg and stuff like that. I think they do a good job doing that.
Yeah, I watched that show I watched the movie when I was very young, so I didn't like come away with any of those any thoughts about it one way or the other than like it was funny. But then like my friend watched it like this year and she was like, "Oh, it's gay." And I was like, "Wait, it's gay?" And then we watched it together and we were just like, "Oh my god, it's gay!"
I also watched Hot Fuzz last year for the first time.
Good night, Cherry.
Good night, Cherry. I've never seen these demons ever in my life.
Oh yeah, rest in peace, Toriyama. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
As well. While we're at it.
Oh yeah.
Toriyama.
Cultures that thing broke through.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say like he's influential in ways that I didn't like. I knew he was influential in terms of like the grand scheme of things, but I didn't know how much so. Like the idea, you know, like the whole entire like idea of like the swirly poop thing. He kind of made that.
Oh.
Like he like invented that. The reason we have the poop emoji is directly
the fact that he got into the Chinese market, but that's me.
Yeah. There's that. There's the whole entire fact that the way that energy is depicted in media is because of Toriyama and the way he depicted it in, I believe, Dragon Ball. It might have been Dr. Slump, but I believe it was Dragon Ball. The fact that JRPGs are a thing and are as popular as they are is because of Toriyama, because of what he did
Dragon
with
Age.
Dragon
Quest?
Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest, yeah. Dragon Warrior.
Dragon Warrior. If you're American. Like I knew he was influential, but I didn't understand how influential he really was.
That guy definitely needs to be remembered for all of history. Like he needs to be in history books. Like when they talk about anime, he has to be in there.
Yeah. I mean, he single-handedly fucking pulled out manga from out under its ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. So I want to ask someone in my chat real quick. Frank, I'm curious, what is your opinion on, have you ever played Metal Gear Solid?
You should if you haven't.
Yeah, the main reason I'm asking is because that's a game that like prompts thought, and I think that's one of the reasons I'm obsessed with it. But I am enjoying this conversation in general. Just wanted to say that. I like mentally stimulated conversations. That's what I get excited for.
Be careful James Somerton doesn't steal your video essay, damn. No, he just make up some lies in it about why straight women are bad or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing when it comes to like that's the one thing he's telling the truth about is like his view on women. It's like, oh God.
Yeah, the one thing that's his own thought is his like hatred of women. It's crazy.
It is insane. It's honestly extremely disturbing. Still need to play Metal Gear Solid.
Especially because I had watched his videos like years ago.
I don't think I ever saw him, but I definitely think that H-Bomber Guy did a good job calling him out. Like, oh my God, like prevented him from having anything to back off on.
I've repeated some of his incorrect like thoughts before. Like, did you watch Todd in the Shadows video as well?
I have seen Todd in the Shadows. I haven't seen his video on anything.
So he made a video also on James Somerton, like right after.
Oh, okay.
He made it on the fact that he lies about all the facts he puts in his video. Like his little like facts and factoids and stuff, they're all lies, just stuff he made up. So yeah, the stuff that isn't stolen is just like flat out lies.
Yeah.
So one of the things he had that was just like a complete lie, I had parroted before, thinking it was true because I heard it from him.
Oh no!
I'm so mad.
That's a double betrayal right there.
It was a low grade one, but it was the one about like because of the time slot, Yuri on Ice couldn't have any like explicit gay content in it because you know it was at such a premiere time slot.
Yeah,
it's like that's not even true.
Okay, I see. I think I've definitely heard that before from not him as well.
Yeah, and it's not true. It's just something he made up.
Well, a lot of his lies are like based on his own persecution complexes that he is trying to affirm as a way to like that's a good way to unite people is to get them all angry without thinking.
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah.
Like you make them angry and they're like, oh, that's why I feel camaraderie with you now. It's not me, it's them. It's like that. It's like, so I definitely see why people, oh my God, I didn't realize you can be max health in this game. Okay. I have to come back for the battery. But yeah, you still need to play Metal Gear Solid. I don't respond to this. You still need to play Metal Gear Solid. Loved most of it. Just still need to play single player games. Got it. Yeah, I'm a big Metal Gear Solid.
Okay, well we're gonna cut them off just so I can get this. Mario Fighter again. Hi. How you doing? Hey, Philly, watch this. Finally made it home. Holy fuck, today has been a day. I'm sorry about that, Dizzy. Snake Orbos cannot be created through fusion. It wasn't bad, it was just a lot. Technically, every day is a day. Ha 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 ha, got him. Salvation and Victory Cry? Victory Cry is good, but I don't need it to become Salvation. To take over Salvation. No. No. But then you won't have any ice, or... Nah, I could have let that go. No. But I get to sleep in, hell yeah. Do you not have work tomorrow? Oh no, you do have work, you just work at a different time now. Right, right. Okay, that I don't care about. You can do whatever. Alright. Alright, cutscene, go off. Ouroboros died. There's something on the ground where Ouroboros was. We got cool shit. We got more cool shit.
ママよ、あなたが撃たれるとは。
Yep.
死ぬはずのないあなたが、あなたを失って、私は何を。
You should follow me, the guy who beat her.
私が人間を倒すべきであったのか。
Instead of 6 to 3, I'm gonna be 8 to 5, so I almost get 2 extra hours of sleep. Nice. It work later, though.
地球の意志の運命が変わりつつあるのか。
You simply must see this tweet I sent in funny stuff at your earliest convenience. You simply must see this well-dressed black man. Look at him. He came back to life and he's well-dressed.
わからない。あなたに授かった知識をしてもわからない。これから何を探せばいいのだ。
Where did he go?
隊長、いや、ゴアはウロボロスに操られてたんだな。支えを失った今は何の力も持たないも当然だ。
That brother looked like Gojo? What do you mean he looked like Gojo?
このシュバルツバースで体の朽ちる時を待つだけかもな。敵だったとはいえ、結局俺たちを襲ってくることはなかったな。
The eyes? Ah.
ゴアにそうさせたかな。やったな。よくウロボロスを倒してくれた。今度こそ脱出できそうな気配じゃねえか。見ろよ。バニッシングポイントが口を開けてるぜ。
こちらアーサー。ウロボロスの撃退ご苦労でした。
Thanks. It wasn't that hard.
バニシングポイントは常態化し、本来の機能を果たしそうです。ミッションバニシングポイントを発見せよの終了を承認します。行動中の全クルーに連絡します。レッドスプライト号はこれより地上脱出アタックの体制に移行します。フィールド展開中のクルーは直ちに帰還かバニシングポイントへの集合を行ってください。帰還クルーを収容し次第、当艦はバニシングポイントへ移動し作戦を開始します。
みんなもたもたするなよ。置いてかれちまうぞ。おっと、俺も急がないとな。いよいよね。もうすぐ地上へ戻れるのよ。
Y'all are so happy. I can't wait for you guys to get disappointed and most of you die.
シュバルツバースの地上への現出はこのバニシングポイントを介して行われています。ここからシュバルツバースが地上へ流出しているわけです。
You played the final boss of Endgame. The end.
脱出アタックは
How lame would that be? That's the end of the game. You just go back to America or wherever you're from, and then just they do the Schwarzwelt. That's it. That's the end.
アタック中も航路の調整が必要となります。動力班はエンジンの制御にくれぐれも注意してください。
分かってるよ、アーサー。時空公開してる。一世一代の大仕事だ。帰ったら娘に話して聞かせよ。
I still think Terry's gonna die. Terry looks like I'm about to die. He looks like I'm an extra that's about to die character. What's the name of the egg in fucking in Berserk?
公開安全のお守りくらいにはなってくれればいいがな。The Behelit. Look,
I bet you fucking Jimenez is gonna take out the fucking Bayhillet and every one of the crew members is gonna die so her to become a demon or some shit.
資材班としてはお土産は満載になっちゅうよ。新素材に新装備、テクノロジーのフルコースで地上の奴らは目を回すぜ。
ミッションに苦労しただけの成果はあったのかもね。犠牲者が多数出たのと。
This was Griffith the whole time. You didn't know because he cut his hair. Although if we're going by aesthetic, not Jimenez, Zelenin, it looks more like Griffith.
シュバルツバースの解明が必要か。懲りないやつだな、お前は。ここに残るなんて言い出さないでくれよ。ま、調査クルーとしては立派な心がけだがな。
セットアップは順調のようだな。レッドスプライト号の諸君。君たちの任務終了をお祝いしたいが、一足早いかな。
I wonder when they're continuing Berserk. Who knows?
ええ、まだ最後の後悔が残ってますから。それに、そちらの作戦の成功も合わせてお祝いするのが筋では。
そうだな。君たちと人類とに幸福が戻ってきてから祝うとしよう。さて、君たちの脱出アタックで我々が送るサポートの最終確認をしておこう。諸君らがバニシングポイントに侵入し、脱出を開始した後。
I thought the most recent chapter was like 2 months ago. I haven't seen Berserk in a while. I didn't actually catch up to it, so there's just a lot of shit that I don't know anything about.
我々は機関用のナビゲート情報を継続的に送信する。それをたどり、地上へ帰還してくれたまえ。そして、君たちがシュバルツバースから脱出したタイミングで、我々のシュバルツバース破壊作戦が実行されることになる。
How many nukes do you think they're gonna send?
では、次に会うときは地上だな。楽しみに待つとしよう。皆に、神の加護のあらんこと。
I was reading it and stopped reading it when the author died because I assumed it would stay unfinished. All of the nukes. I mean, like, how many nukes would recover, like, the continent of Antarctica?
では、間もなく脱出アタック、地上への帰還を開始します。
おお！いよいよ帰れるんだ。地上に。嘘じゃないんだな。
ああ、ついにこの地獄ともおさらばなんだ。
それではクルーは全員速やかに所定の配置についてください。
To be fair, it's probably a good way to dispose of all the old nukes that are taking up space, fire them into the fucking black hole. Do you think a nuke would kill demons? Do you think nuclear fallout would destroy all of, would destroy the demons? Ah shit, we had a different angle this time. Going by SMT 1 logic, no? In fact, it only seems to make the problem worse. That would make sense.
当艦は正常にバニシングポイントから予定航路に入りました。現在順調に航行中。地上への到達には数十分かかるものと推測されます。
20 minutes out. Let's hope nothing goes down before the 20 minutes is up.
レーダーに異常反応。
Well.
艦の後部方向から詳細不明の飛翔体が接近中。
Comment.
飛翔体、当艦より速いスピードで移動してます。
I suppose kind of like how floaters have to deal with radioactive alligators due to the nuclear waste. B may confirm.
このままだとあと数分で当艦と接触します。一体何？こんなところで追尾されるなんて。悪魔が追いかけてるの？飛翔体、当艦に衝撃波の発射を確認。
B-Man is a nuclear gator.
なんだと？急いで回避行動を。
衝撃波来ます。
Tekken? Oh, you're playing Tekken right now. Confirm radioactive alligators. It was too easy. Wait, this is too easy from the jump.
追跡物体を回避します。動力班、リアクターの準備を。こちら動力班、緊急事態発生。リアクター動作不良。スチップ候補使用できません。
危険です。飛翔体、当艦に接触します。
Summon your demons to help out or something.
各員、衝撃に備えてください。
来るぞ。
How hasn't gravity multiplied on them several times over and they folded?
コントロール、ポスト。地上への脱面。フル生存、無線士。ダメ。
Red Sprite lost control. Got my ass beat. That's how it is. Oh. Radioactive gators are real. Alright, we have prototype Godzilla in real life, guys. All we need now is for it to be several times larger than it needs to be.
人間など我らに言わせれば所詮人猿。
Oh fuck, it's white people. We don't know they're white people. The guy in the middle definitely looks like they're wearing a hood. Oh no, what's worse?
ヒメネスよ。ゼレーニよ。人間よ。なぜ母はお前を翼を持つ体に産まなかったのか。空から地を眺め世界を支配できるなどとおぐり高ぶらぬようするためよ。人間の英知、科学力、どれほどのことができるつもりでいるのやら。
They over here shit talking, but we just wanted to go home.
己を知るがいい。
これは何？
Oh, you're here. Okay, why are you here?
ここはどこ？レッドスプライト号じゃないの？ねえ。
何者なんだこいつら。悪魔。野郎、俺の頭に話しかけるな。やめろ、やめやがれ。戦おうぜ。
We had to fight them? Man, he took that shit personal.
悪あがきが始まったようだ。
Where's Louisa when you need her? Who knows?
人間のイカズチか。これはまたたくさん用意したな。奴らは知らぬからな。宇宙の摂理の深さを。ほう、イカズチが外るか。だが皆飲み込まれようぞ。
Oh.
何？このビジョンは何なの？
Was that the nukes or did it just explode?
これはシュバルツバースを核爆弾が。
奴ら始めやがったのか。し くしょうめはめやがったな。まだ俺たち脱出してないだろう。
Jimenez, I could have told you that before. I could have told you that before we even got to the vanishing point.
何も起こってないわ。
I could have told you that too.
聞いてないぞ。破壊作戦は失敗したんだ。
Who would have guessed the government would betray soldiers like that? Not me! Who would guess that the nukes didn't work either?
人間に自らの道を選ぶ術はもはやないのだ。お前たちも人類も呪われた血を生きるのだ。いや、だがしかしよもやすべてのエキゾチック物質が皆集まるようなことがあれば、母たちが携えしエキゾチック物質が皆集まるようなことがあれば、ほう、一つは持っておるのか、人間よ。バニシングポイントを御するエキゾチック物質が皆集まるようなことがあれば、道は開けぬでもない。正しき霊どもの声を忘れ、世の真理から離れた愚かな末裔たちよ。せいぜいアーサーとかいう回路の霊に聞いてみるがいい。破滅を隠し持つ偽りの霊に。
The Alma Al Adomasa, who holds the key to destruction. What exactly is Arthur? Oh, they're not dead.
ここはどこだ?
They all died at the end.
アーサー、状況報告を。ダメだ、応答しない。どうしたんだ。
俺たちは脱出に成功したのか。
Think it's too late to give the world to the demons.
ここは地上なのか。
Yeah, they just gotta try to kill us, huh?
レッドスプライトはどこかに不時着しています。観測班、直ちに艦外モニターの用意を。
体は打ちつけてるわ。記憶が飛んでるわ。もう何が何だかわからんぜ。地上へ脱出してた時に何かが起こって。そうだ、あの3人の男。俺だけじゃないよな。あの3人の男を見たのは。
You guys saw that too, huh?
あいつらがレッドスプライトの脱出を邪魔したのか。
あれは悪魔か幻覚か。いえ、みんなが見たってことはきっと何か意味がある存在なのよ。
I'm just saying we got into this chaos ending, got the chaos ending because fuck these humans. They try to kill us already while we still have that goddamn black hole. I mean,
ともかく体勢を立て直すんだ。
you're not wrong.
アーサーめ、何をしてるんだ。自己修復だと。急ぎやがれ。
主要インフラ正常動作中。衝撃は大きかったですが、艦に重大な損害はない模様です。早くアーサーが戻れば。
こちら観測班マクリアリー、艦外の映像観測できました。
Okay, what we got?
艦内モニターに回します。
What the hell?
Wow.
Demoted. Wow, I love Tekken.
ここは地上ではありません。
I like that man's glasses. They're glasses.
どこか今までとは別の未知の時空に上陸しています。
なんてこったまた見知らぬどこかに落ちてしまったのか。
何一つ成功しやしなかった。地上へ脱出するつもりがこのざまだ。
Well, not entirely true.
何の力もないな。俺たち人間には。
That's not entirely true, Jimenez. Remember the three old people?
これまでのセクター
Three wise men.
非科学的というか人間世界にはないような空間ですが、大気組成などのフィールド予備調査の数値も入っています。見たところいずれも上陸可能な数値を示しています。
そうだわ。通信班、地上の合同計画と交信ができない？
ああ、そうだな。すぐに交信の体制を。なんだこれは。重力子通信機が大破してます。作動できません。
Well, we didn't need to anyway. They were gonna kill us. Well, we were gonna ask them, hey, what the fuck? You tried to kill us?
この状況は一体どういうことだ。
重力子通信機が壊れてる？どういうことなの？他の設備には損傷はないのに。
Well, Arthur's not up, so that doesn't count.
理由はこっちが聞きたいくらいだよ。悪解というのか、ひしゃげるように壊れてしまってる。修復は期待できないぞ。どれだけ負荷をかけた使い方でもこうまでなるとは。
地上との交信、無理な負荷。もしかしてあの3人が地上からの破壊の様子を見せるため利用して壊れたの？
原因は何にしろ、これで地上の合同計画に連絡を取る手段はなくなって孤立無援の状態に逆戻りだ。
来ました。アーサー、システム復旧します。
ハロー、レッドスプライト。私はアーサー。
We know who you are. Tell us what's going on.
システム障害の復旧完了。正常に動作中。新規重要データの存在を確認。システム更新完了。正常に動作中。
新規重要データ。
クルーの皆さん、心配をかけましたが、私は正常状態に復旧しました。直ちに状況を確認し、プラン構築に入ります。
くたばってはなかったようだな、このポンコツが。
わからないことだらけよ、アーサー。何が起きたの？ここはどこなの？私たちは何をすべきなの？きちんと説明してくれる？説明できる？
クルーの皆さん、私の報告を聞いてください。レッドスプライト号の脱出アタックは失敗しました。それはシュバルツバースの構造が予想を超えたものであったことや、
I don't know about that, but okay.
謎の3生命体による妨害行動を受けたためです。総合的に判断すると、あなたたちは地上へ脱出できる状態ではなかったということです。
こいつは笑えてくるぜ。
Alright, keep it together, Mia.
俺たちは地上へ戻る気満々だった。だけどそれって幻想だったんだろ。揃いも揃ってバカ揃いだったってわけだ。
何がおかしい。深刻な事態だぞ。
Tyler, shut up.
ミッションの提唱者が脱出できる状態ではなかったというんだから。
You get the point? Everybody going crazy? Oh yeah.
きっとそうなんだろうよ。
シュバルツバースの破壊は地上から攻撃があったはずよ。
Yeah, they went through with it and the shit didn't work, as I said.
脱出の時に見えたあの映像。
First the crazy, then the mutiny.
あれが地上から撃たれた爆弾か。
地上からのシュバルツバース破壊作戦も失敗のようです。シュバルツバースが 破壊された兆候はありません。
It wasn't even phased, really.
人類の力ではシュバルツバースに勝てない。そういうことね。
プランの変更を行わなくてはなりません。そのための状況精査を行いましょう。最初にこのレッドスプライト号の現在の位置ですが、バニシングポイントからこれまでのシュバルツバース内でも位相の異なる領域に落ち込んでいます。私が新しく得た情報に基づくと、シュバルツバースの中にあってシュバルツバースを作り出した存在により近い根源的な領域です。
シュバルツバースは底なしに広がっていたということか。
よくもまあ命を失わずにそんな場所にたどり着けたものだな。
Yeah, that was lucky.
こういう風に慰めればいいか、哀れな俺たちの身の上を。
あなたが手にしているその無質量ソリッドは飾り物の類ではありませんでした。エキゾチック物質という時空の航行を制御する特別なエネルギーを有した物質で、バニシングポイントからの行き先を決定づける因子なのです。つまりこのエキゾチック物質によってあなたたちはここへ導かれたのです。
Formless mass has been identified as EM Irradius. Nope, that's not what that said.
俺たちの行き先を決めているのか。
私が新しく得た情報に基づくと、このエキゾチック物質を収集することによってシュバルツバースの深奥へと進むことができます。
So we have at least 3 more gameplay loops to go.
エキゾチック物質によってバニシングポイントからの移動先が拡張されるのです。
ちょっと待ってアーサー、引っかかる点があるわ。今あなたが新しく得た情報と言ってたり、復旧した時に新規重要データと言ってたりしたわよね。それの出どころはどこなの？
You know exactly where they got it from. 3 wise men.
これらの情報は脱出アタック中に入手したものです。艦外から私に向けられ送られてきたものを受信しました。
それはもしかすると。
Yes.
情報の種類や入手時期などから判断するに、これらのあなたたちが謎の三生命体として知覚したものと同じ存在から送られたと思われます。
あの3人の情報なのか？アーサー、お前は化け物どもの情報からプランを立てているのか？
信用できるのアーサー。脱出させまいと邪魔した相手の情報を私たちは信じることになるのよ。
Again, I think we're making assumptions here. There's no reason why we should just assume that they stopped us.
なんてことなの。アーサー、あなたが。
あなたたちは疑念を抱くことでしょう。無理もありません。しかし、あなたたちの反発があったとしても、彼らの情報の優位性は覆りません。
I don't think that's true either, but go off.
彼らからもたらされた情報は、シュバルツバースの事象を正しく説明し、観測データとも一致します。脱出失敗の経緯説明、現在地の分析、未到達地の予測論理にも矛盾はありません。つまりは、正しいと判断せざるを得ません。シュバルツバースという事象に関しては、彼らの方が優れた情報を有しているのです。
あいつらが自分で言ってた通り、高度な知性を有しているということか。
While I don't think it's a lie, I don't like the idea of calling something a higher intelligence.
奇妙なことに、あの謎の三生命体は調査隊への妨害とアシストを同時に行っているのです。
By the way, I just realized that it's 1 in the morning here, so I need to go to bed. So I wish you guys a good night, and I hope you guys will have a fun time. All right, FK, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a nice night.
あたかも生き延びることができるなら先へ進めと言っているかのように。
Actually, let me try something. Before you leave, FK, let's try this.
Say goodnight to FK1800. Good night, FK1800. May your dreams be filled with whimsical wonder and magical mischief. Rest well and recharge for more adventures ahead. Sleep tight, buddy.
彼らからはさらに未知であった情報が示されています。シュバルツバースの中心たるメムアレフという存在についてです。
メムアレフ？
メムアレフ？
シュバルツバースの中心？
巧妙な罠よ、きっと。そのメムアレフとかいうのも私たちを惑わすための言葉よ。あいつら私たちが苦しむ様を見て楽しんでいるんだわ。
たとえ罠だとしても他に進む道がない。
This is true.
それが今俺たちが置かれている状況なのかもしれんがな。
何もかもが信じがたい状況になってきたな。今までのミッションの苦労が水の泡となったところに今度は違うターゲットの話だ。お前はイエスサーと乗り換えることができるか？
アーサー、あなたが最善の行動を取ろうとしているのはわかるけど、別のプランはないの？承諾しかねる内容だわ。それにあなたの思考状態にも疑問を持たざるを得ない状況よ。
Yeah, I was wondering why nobody was questioning Arthur's judgment. He sounds compromised in a mug.
残念ですが、他の有力なプラン提示はできません。ですが、ゼレーニン注意。あなたや他のクルーが私に会議の念を抱くことも理解できます。ミッションに参加しないという選択肢も各クルーには与えられるべきなのかもしれません。
あなたはどう？迷っていない？不安だらけの中で任務を続けていける？任務継続の意思は残ってる？
Yeah.
任務に従事したくないというやつはやらなければいい。
I mean, what the fuck else are we gonna do? There's literally no other plan here. I just learned a thing and I gotta add it to the info bucket. What is that, Izzy?
やるというやつ、俺らだけでもやってやるさ。任務が嫌なやつは機関室と床で横にでもなってろ。連れて帰ってやるよ。
不安はあっても何もしないんじゃ何も変わらないわ。ただ死ぬのを待つのはごめんだわ。ここまで生きてこれたのもそうしてきたからだし。
あまり気は乗らないが、そのエキゾチック物質とやらがここで見つかるかどうかがわかるまでくらいはこのレッドスプライトのクルーでもいいかもな。
他に道がない以上、今は争ってる時じゃないわね。
調査隊の方針としては、今後も私の提唱するミッションに基づき行動するということでいいようですね。では、実ミッションの発令に移りましょう。まず、この新しいエリアのセクターコードとしてフォルナクスを発行します。このフォルナクスで行うべきは、バニシングポイントの能力拡張をするエキゾチック物質を見つけ出すことです。フォルナクスのエキゾチック物質、これをミッションとして発令します。エキゾチック物質の作用により、ここまでの航路は保全されていると思われます。必要なら以前のセクターへ戻ることも可能なようです。ですが、このセクターの探索を中心に行動してください。地上の合同計画との交信手段が失われるなど厳しい局面ですが、冷静に任務に当たってください。
There's a thing called death bells. They sound like wedding bells, but because it's a bell, but the timbre isn't as high as wedding bells. And wedding bells, and our one ring is for woman, 3 is for man. Adding it to the death bucket, put next to the coin. Did you mean death bells?
では、あなたたち
I'm so
の
enjoying the
良い
voice
報
call.
告
I'm
を
not sure
期
who it
待
was
し
now.
ます。アーサーより 各隊員へ資材班の開発により悪魔召喚プログラムの増強ができました。これを使えば刺激できる悪魔の数を18体にすることができます。
Hell yeah, more demons.
更新プログラムを受け取ってください。
It's specifically called a death knell. There is no, there is a difference. What's the difference between a knell and a difference between a knell and a bell?
でも
よ
Okay. HP regen, MP regen. Increases the odds of an enemy demon joining you on its own. Sure. Cool. Alright, let's make sure we get the cutscene for Fornax and then we can join back in the call.
デモニカを探索モードに切り替えます。
見たこともない奇妙な景色だぜ。残念だがどうあったって地上じゃねえよな。とんでもない場所に落とされちまったようだ。
神秘的な場所だけど、どうやって出来上がったんだろう。それにどこまで続くんだ。何の
分かってるのは謎だらけってことぐらいだ。おいヒメネス、どうした？珍しく静かだな。異様な雰囲気に飲まれたか？
別にビビったりはしてないぜ。奇妙な場所だが落ち着く気もしなくはない。
余裕あんだな。それは見習わないと。
お前もいつも通りだな。頼りにしてるぜ。よし、行こ
う。Alright.
As opposed to actually hating on people for being, you know, for having a certain amount of melanin in their skin, for example.
Wow, we came back to my favorite topic. Let's go.
Racism. We want you to watch a racist movie with us eventually.
Hello, Infinite.
How you doing?
You know, I was saying earlier that you're my top 10 favorite dragons of all time.
Thank you. Sorry, I was gone for so long. A lot of plot just happened. We've now reached past the halfway point of the game, so I had to, you know, react accordingly.
Yeah. Nice one.
But as you were, my favorite topic, of course.
Yeah, we were talking about this movie called The Jerk. It's a Steve Martin one from I want to say the 70s, was it, Lynx?
Yeah,
my dad loves that movie.
Yeah, I love it too, but there is a very problematic scene in it. Well, it's more about what he says in the scene than anything else.
Yeah, it's the thing is, like, I weirdly think it makes a lot of sense for why it's used, and it's actually kind of hilarious, but it's also like
it does make sense because
racists uncomfortable. That's kind of how I feel about it.
In my opinion, like he is a black man in that he's a white black man, if that makes sense.
Well, you're jumping around in the movie. You don't give away spoilers.
Well, that's not a spoiler. That's
right.
That's given to the viewer in the intro.
Yeah, I was born a poor black man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to see it. Out of context, it sounds so bad.
Very bad. It sounds very strange, all things considered. So I'm curious.
It is hilarious.
Before we continue on that topic, though, Dizzy was telling me about something they heard called a death knell, and I was which is a type of bell apparently, but it's a knell and a bell is different. And I asked them what's the difference between a knell and a bell, and they just gave me the definition here for it. The sound of bell, think of like a stone-made bell versus a porcelain, sound very different. Death bells are usually rung from churches, and not just to announce death, often multiple, but to call a meeting, usually at the church, and the bell is usually bronze of iron. I think they meant nails there. The thing, Hunchback of Notre Dame in terms of bells and reverberation. A death knell can be rung by a single person, just standing on the doorstep as a form of mourning.
Interesting. So then, what is a toll? Is there a difference between a knell and a toll?
From the bell tolls.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Hemingway. I mean, that was based on a poem, I believe, wasn't it?
A bell can toll, but can a knell toll? Now it's starting to not sound like words.
Yeah.
You could be hanged, but
It's
only some men
starting
are
to sound
hung.
like Dutch.
All right. I will set the timer right now for 5 minutes for the spinning of the wheel. People have 5 minutes to accumulate points if they want to make their request of what we watch. If you redeem today, because of how long it's been taking me to do this thing, if you redeem today, I will add an extra weighted point to your choice, so it will count bonus points to make sure that your choice is most likely picked. So, sorry about creaking my mic. I need to get some oil in here. Where am I watching it? Discord? That's a complete mystery. Perhaps if you're in my Discord, you might know, but I think we would all just go into my living room and watch together. That's what I was thinking. Something legally distinct from watching it in my Discord. Something that I would never advocate for in like a Twitch setting where it would be live. You know what I mean?
We're all going over to your house, wherever it is.
Exactly. Up all the way in the cold lands. Exactly.
Yes, we're breaking the law, ... in Minecraft.
The details of this will be once we spin it, we'll have it.
Tolls, I believe, are for during prayer specifically, but it's debatable. I am a wellspring of why do you know this, but the question is, why don't you?
Dizzy. I love Dizzy.
Yeah.
I have the Smash Bros. Ultimate theme song in the background while we're waiting for the countdown timer to go down. Because why not?
Yeah, might as well further the copyright infringement while we're at it.
Night of the Creeps. Just so you know, Liqua, I am going to add 2 points to it, so it's going to have 3 because of what I said. So, there you go. We now have more for Night of the Creeps.
I think a glitch just happened.
In your game?
Yeah.
What happened?
It told me, unless it's like a plot thing and there's a reason why it didn't show up, it just told me that a high-level demon is around me, but usually it tells me where it is. It did not this time, which means this is either a plot thing or the game glitched.
Secret high-level demon, you gotta find him.
Look, what that is the funniest emote. Like, what the heck? It's just a fly.
Okay, I was wondering what that was.
Like, it's just a fly. To Kung Pao, excellent.
Dizzy says they love you too, Magic. Oh, I forgot a thing. The older lady who works at the front called me Baby Pumpkin, and I didn't cry, I swear.
Kung Pao is my guilty pleasure movie. I had never seen it before. I watched it like for the first time 2 years ago. It was honestly funnier than it had any right to be.
I have never even
it's
heard
one
of
of those
it,
things
yeah.
like I like to think of myself as too smart for physical comedy to get to me. Nope.
Me and my friends still quote that movie. Just be like, I don't even know how to quote it without it sounding like complete nonsense. But there are still bits of that movie that we will just start saying to each other at random times.
Man, I need to see this.
You've never seen Kung Pao?
I've never even heard of it, to be honest with you.
I haven't either.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Super on your list? Links?
Super is on my list. It is, and you're allowed to add anything to my list. By the way, if you have the points, you're allowed to add whatever you want.
Oh, okay, cool. We have invisible floors now.
I will say I'm a little bit nervous about El Topo. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Redeemed for El Topo. Got it. That's fine.
Yeah,
Got
that's.
it.
I was looking at foreign westerns, like does such a thing exist? And I was looking into the, spaghetti westerns and whether or not you could consider those foreign, because they were made in Italy and Spain. And Il Topo was one of those ones that keeps coming up on the list. So you must watch this. So
That's just Executor. This demon is just Executor.
5.
What the? I know what I said.
Another to El Topo.
That's exact. Oh, I just saw man butt. I did not expect butt.
How dare? Anatomy.
I never expect butt from this game, but there's so much butt in this game.
That's hilarious. Have I seen Vampire Hunter D? When I was a child, it was the first anime I ever saw at age 5. As I got older, I saw it again, and I loved it. It was interesting. Vampire Hunter D, got it.
This character design for Demeter is so cute.
This is
Off-World Devil. You can vote as many times as you have points.
This is one of the filler's most hated demon designs because Demeter is the demon is the goddess of fertility, and this is a child. But they contextualize it in the context of this as Demeter is the goddess of the harvest, so I don't mind it as much.
Yeah, because I was about to say she's holding like plants and stuff, like wheat.
We have no need to redeem too many movies on here I want to see. Yeah, there's a lot of good movies on here. I'm very excited.
Yeah, anyone that I try to look at my watch list and come up with, so it's already on the list. There's that many.
I am curious, Magical. I know you are very unlikely to join us, but for the sake of just a freebie, name a movie you think we should have on this list.
The first Reanimator, because we were talking about earlier.
Okay. Thank you. Freebie. Tokyo Godfathers. I love that movie. Tokyo Godfathers is like one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, I didn't add 2. Oops.
Demeter is harvest and fertility, but like 50% of the gods and goddesses are slapped under fertility. This is true.
I have not seen Promare. Another for Black Beyond the Rainbow. Got it.
That's another movie I've heard that I should watch. That's one of those funky art house things.
Yeah, I love Ghost in the Shell, and the person behind Ghost in the Shell also worked on that, I believe. Promare, got it. I made this thing really cheap for a reason, because I think we have a lot of movies to go through, and more for Promare.
Promare I've also heard is very good. I've heard mixed things about Promare, but primarily I've heard it was good.
Thor is slapped under fertility? How curious.
Oh wait.
What's he doing with that hammer?
Stop it.
Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna set the timer at 3 minutes. That was Heathcliff's laugh from Heathcliff, if you remember the 1980s. That's great. Alright, Beyond the Black Rainbow again. That'll be 9. Alright, so I'm starting the timer now at 3 minutes. The moment it hits 0, we're gonna spin. So this is your last moment to add movies to the list, starting right now. I wasn't paying attention when it hit 0 last time. Oh, and again, I'm doubling your points, so your weighted score is increasing how much it is. On spin again, got it. It's gonna be 3 for spin again, 3 for spin again. 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 Did I catch Summer Wars? Oh, did you redeem Summer Wars? Or I don't think I've seen that.
It sounds like aggressive bingo.
Yeah, this is aggressive bingo. We are currently picking out a movie for us to watch. All right, Summer Wars. I will add it. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't notice it. I'll add an extra point in there for you.
Suiki.
Chaotic Dizzy, if you want to join us for some aggressive bingo, you're welcome to do so.
But it's happening in Cunning Links'
even
chat.
if you're
He
not-
is live right now.
Yeah, even if you don't want to watch the movies with us and you just want to be part of the game, this is a good time to do so.
I know that has to be a tail, but that looks like little legs.
The aggressive bingo is a wheel where we choose a movie to watch together. And I have a list of movies, and we're gonna all watch it on Sunday. Another for Black the Rainbow, just to tie it with Kung Pao. Excellent.
The demon's gonna die.
Just to tie it. We have 30 seconds. Well, 33 seconds, but who's counting?
You are counting.
How dare you tell me the truth? I'm gonna count down myself as well soon. You're too excited? Excellent, good. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, spin.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. New Year is pretty soon. And the answer is Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That will be the movie we watch on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much, everyone, for participating in this wonderful occasion. I appreciate all of you.
Happy birthday to the growl. My dad's not a phone. All right, sorry.
That's a good question. It did get a lot of points, didn't it? All right, cool. The universe wanted this. Exactly. This is the reality of it. This is reality. All right, I'm going to put this in my Discords for all of us to know. Thank you very much, everyone, for participating in that. We will watch it on Sunday. I haven't exactly decided when. Maybe I'll just stream it the entire time when I'm not streaming. Does that make sense? Like the moment I'm done streaming, I'll just play it the entire day. And if anybody wants, they can just jump in when they want, jump out when they want, etc. Oh yeah, I doubled the redeems. Yeah, I did. I doubled the redeems. When people were redeeming today, I was doubling them every single time. Because this is a unique event. This is the first one. So. But why does it have so much? Let's see, how many did it had 10. So it was redeemed 5 times total. There you go, there's your answer. Are you saying it's not fair? Well, hold on, let's see who else redeemed it. Because you weren't the only one. One to Kung Pao from you. Oh, there's the other. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm scrolling on. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
There's the screens. Wait. Oh, no bones. It was redeemed in the movie list that I have private.
Kinki.
There's your answer. I was like trying to figure it out. I'm like, where is that extra number?
You say that so aggressively, and I can't explain how much I cackle from it. Good.
Enemy
search.
Would you? Yeah, as part of the Twitch redeems. Would you like to do it again, Nugbones? Would you like to call shenanigans and have it spin again? Don't get me wrong, I love Kung Pao. Well, do you want to see it or not?
Make up your mind.
One of my favorite movies, and the only movie I'll watch with almost any time. Well, then there you go. Then let's just accept the way fate has rolled the dice. Kung Pao has now been removed from the list because we are going to watch it on Sunday. I think everyone will be fine with that. We have a huge list, and we're going to get through it.
You really do have that song stuck in your head.
No, it's actually playing in the background right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I pick that song to whenever I do a wheel spin. I always have that song playing.
Brawl still has the best one. Don't at me.
I won't because I don't know it.
Brawl is the best Smash theme though.
I will believe that they are objectively correct with that statement. Have I seen it before? Yes, I have seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist, and as I said, it's the one show that's like, I feel like I'm too smart to laugh at physical comedy, but it turns out that movie proves me wrong every time. And there we go. Oh, the game, it's lagging. Okay, there we go. How are you doing, Probably Magical?
I'm starting to hit that moment where I go nonverbal.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not pressuring you to speak. I'm just wondering if you're okay.
No, I am good, though.
Were you having PTSD, remembering the good times with Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
Hello, Weez. Welcome back.
Hello, Weez. No, that was just so funny watching it with my friends, because only one of us had ever seen it, and she was like, I remember loving this movie as a kid. And so she played it, and the two of us who had never even heard of this movie before were just baffled. The entire
It used to play
time.
all the time on Comedy Central.
See, I was not allowed to watch Comedy Central.
Well, there's your problem. I was actually just, like, I used to assign myself rules like that. I'd be like, oh, I'm not going to play Grand Theft Auto. It's not for kids. And then my mother would be like, buy me the game. And she'd like, find a prostitute. I'm like, no. Leave me alone.
God. No, yeah, my parents didn't let me do a ton of shit. I wasn't allowed to use YouTube, until I was like 16.
Which I still find odd that you even managed to get away with. Because I started using YouTube at like 7, but like not consistently. And then I started using it more consistently at the age of like 10, when I actually started having something free. Like I actually had my computer in my room. So my experience with that it's weird to me that you managed to get away with not using YouTube or generally the internet until you were 16.
Okay, I had a secret way of getting on YouTube.
Okay.
I would secretly use
the PSP.
YouTube. I would secretly use YouTube. My mom had, so my mom was also, they were very, very protective of the stuff I saw, but my parents also didn't realize that, like, oh, anime's cartoons, so, like, none of it's gonna be inappropriate, right?
Yeah.
So, my mom pointed me towards the official Tokyo Pop website, which had a section for people to submit AMVs that they had made.
Oh, that's fun.
They were embedded YouTube links that you could just hit the player on. The thing was, back then, when YouTube videos ended with like a built-in player, it would have a little search bar up at the top that let you look up other videos. So that's how I got away with using YouTube when I was younger.
Wow.
Very cool.
I can only imagine what your YouTube history looked like as a child, though.
Oh, they were all like people like doing like role-playing Charlie the Unicorn, but like in cosplay for a different show. It's like a lot of those like people cosplaying something and then like acting like they were the character. It was a lot of that shit when I was a kid.
I do have access to my my first YouTube account where you actually like you guys have like public playlists and whatnot. And I saw some of the old videos that I was watching at the age of like 10. Holy shit, I didn't have a sense of humor.
God.
That's got to develop as you get to know people.
Yeah, or just experience life in general. But like, holy
Yeah.
shit! I saw my younger cousin when I was living them in Philadelphia, like watch shit, and I was like, this isn't fun, right? And then I saw what I was looking at when I was around her age, and I was like, oh, you're just not funny.
Yeah, your
Kids
brain
just
hasn't
aren't funny.
developed properly yet.
They're not funny. They're selfish, evil little monsters. Yep, I agree.
Yep.
That's kind of like how I found out about YouTube. For me, when I was younger, I always visited the official Minecraft website, and they had a trailer on that site that was a YouTube video. And after the video finished, it had those suggested, and that's how I watched YouTube as a wee lad.
Nice.
But yes, I agree. Just so you know, Guilfoyle said Infinite and Magic are such fun people to talk to. I agree. I
appreciate that you think so.
Yeah. It's fantastic that you're in the chat, and I'm exploiting you for content.
I'm exploiting you for content too. Don't forget. The exploiting is mutual. I have a Magic mentioned going non-verbal before, and I have a thing in which I focus on the game that I'm playing so much that I just stop talking. And I kind of feel bad every time I do that. No one cares. Literally, no one in my chat cares that I've done that, but I care that I've done that. So.
Yeah. A lot of times you want to provide the entertainment. You also want to. You want them. The other role of the streamer is also to like give them the background sound that they want. Like,
yeah.
It's passive enjoyment. That's kind of like Family Guy. It's like background entertainment in a sense. Like it's low energy consumption, but also it's friendship. It's companionship. It's nice. It's a good thing. And even if you're just letting them hear the sound effects of the game, they're happy.
Speaking of sound effects of the game, I need to turn this game down for myself because you guys do not hear what I'm hearing currently. These horns are loud as shit. I have a full band in my room right now.
What the hell is this?
How dare you not constantly talk? Also, what the fuck is happening? What is happening is teleport puzzle, and I'm really not sure what to do here.
Oof, teleport puzzle.
It's teleport puzzle along with invisible floors.
Upset.
And then I think that's probably one of the worst things is like if you're in a teleport puzzle, but also you have random battle encounters to mess up your ability to perceive where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's luckily I have the ability to skip now, so.
Oh. I'm too spoiled, man, on modern games. I cannot do random encounters anymore. They're just like up here.
They bother me as well. That's actually why I have an RPG wheel right now, where I have to like force myself to deal with that kind of thing. But it's definitely annoying.
I think the more that I'm playing them, I definitely prefer the ones where you can see the enemies on screen, like Earthbound and Persona and such. However, I think I found a way to, like in most games, they have a way of mitigating that. So what I end up doing is that I just grind up to a high enough level to where the enemies, I'm not missing experience by skipping the enemies and just skip the enemies.
Yeah, that is nice.
The exception with that is Pokemon, because Pokemon is balanced in a way that if you do the random encounters to the next area, you're now strong enough for the next area.
Yeah.
I'm in a boss fight and the boss is ignoring me.
There's a spider twerking.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Make them super uncomfortable by your presence.
Sometimes you just gotta twerk it out.
Exactly. That's my coworkers didn't understand. I'm glad you understand.
I can switch back and forth between random encounters on field encounters, but I definitely prefer seeing them on the overworld. Yes. Shin Megami Tensei 5 has a way of balancing that in terms of encounters, in the sense of like you can see them on the overworld, but some of them will chase you.
What the hell is this?
Fuck. Lynx, I was wondering what the fuck you were playing, then I checked that you were playing Resident Evil, and then I got it.
Yes, the spider twerking. As
featured,
normal, apparently.
As featured in all Resident Evil games, of course.
Exactly.
The iconic twerking spider.
Exactly. That's why the spider is depicted as such in Shin Megami Tensei, from what I can tell.
Because it's twerking.
Exactly. Always be twerking.
This game also has a password system for you to get certain demons, and I've exploited the fuck out of it.
Hell yeah! If they give it to you, use it.
That's what that's what I'm saying. I was mentioning the links earlier that I find the most exploitable thing and then exploit it in any game I play, which leads me to be overpowered in a lot of cases. In this case, if I need a particular demon, I just literally make the demon, and then the internet will give me a password for the parameters that I want, and then I have it. In this case, I have Fairy, which is like the one of the first demons you ever get, and she has maxed out magic. I also have I also have Vishnu, who also has maxed out magic, but you're not supposed to get Vishnu until you're like in the level 90s.
So you cheated.
Yes. The game should not let. If the game wanted to, the game should not allow me to cheat.
Well,
if it didn't want me to
people like
cheat.
you are why they don't have cheat codes anymore. Thanks a lot.
Game shouldn't let me do it if it didn't want me to do it.
I miss cheat codes, okay?
I miss cheat.
Aha! I found it.
What the hell is this?
Cheat codes were like a really fun way to experience games. Like, it's not just like, oh, I can't get past this part. It's like, ooh, I can fly if I tilt the analog back.
What my favorite thing to do when I was playing Saints Row when I was playing Saints Row 2 was just to turn on all the cheats that I could at possible at one time and then just run.
Yeah, that is true. That was a fun one. I think that like literally everything bounced off you too. Am I right?
Saints Row 2 had a cheat code called Evil Cars, where all the cars in your vicinity were just automatically homing onto you, and then it also had ragdoll physics.
I love Saints Row the Third is the last one I played. I thought that one was hilarious.
I also played that one as well.
That sounded like it wasn't hilarious though.
It was kind of surreal because at the time, and I never do this anymore, but at the time I made the main character look like the girl that I had a crush on, and it was weird having sex with all those characters as the girl that I had a crush on.
Oh my god!
Well, I never actually played that part of the game, so I guess.
Yeah, so that was odd for me.
God, what the fuck? I'm following a cheater? God, unfollow.
So I actually asked Lynx a long time ago if he makes characters that he's attracted to, or if he makes himself in video games and character creators.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since that happened, I just made myself. I don't make characters that I'm attracted to anymore.
Did you see that? You actually remarked that you do notice that I like choose characters that I think look cool though, like things that I think. Like my Splatoon character is black, like
yeah,
because I thought it was cool how the colors like contrasted.
Sure,
like, I go by that.
Shit, I didn't walk into that. Why again? Because I had a crush on a girl. Duh.
And it's also like in a sense like it reminds me of how we don't have to go into this conversation if no one's comfortable with it, but it is an interesting thing. Like there are mods out there, you know, like where you can like make Jill Valentine naked and whatnot, but like at this point she's actually modeled off of a real person's face and it feels weird. It feels
yeah. So there was actually
it feels very wrong.
There was an interview. I think I've actually mentioned this to you before. Again, Lynx, but when Cyberpunk was I don't remember if it was being released. Cyberpunk was in the zeitgeist of the public eye, and then Matrix 4 was in the public zeitgeist of the eye. And there was an interview with Keanu Reeves, and I don't remember the girl who plays Trinity. I don't remember her name. But there was an interview between them, and during that interview, Keanu got asked, "Oh, hey, people are making nude mods of Johnny Silverhand. How do you feel about that?" And he's like, "Fuck yeah, more mods, more naked mods." Mm-hmm. To which she responded, the actress who plays Trinity was like, "I'm good. Don't do that."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the reality is like not everyone consents to that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I almost feel like video game characters shouldn't be based on real people. Like it's a little bit weird.
I've also mentioned to you before.
The logical conclusion.
I've also mentioned before to you the weirdness that is the Japanese copyright law system. In which case, Yakuza has real actors in there, and they have copyright laws on their likeness. To the point where they can't even post on social media without consent from their whatever agency they have.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's creepy, and it's like that's like corporate autocracy future. That's dystopian. But also it protects them. That's the other. It's kind of interesting.
Also, speaking of real and fictional people, do you think it's weird to ship actual people? It depends on the context. Like if you were like
Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, I think it's fine.
I think it's fine in the sense of like it's harmless. Like I recall hearing an anecdote from a teacher in which they thought these two students would be cute, so they put them together. But like that's it. That's all that happens. It's not like they're like, oh, you should talk to this person. Like I know a certain person that we know has happened.
I actually had a girl that used to write fan fiction about me when I was sitting next to her.
Yeah, so that's weird.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it was about me and how my brother was getting jealous. This girl's crazy, by the way. She visited me when I was working one time, and she acts like I'm jealous over her. It was so strange. Like she's like, you didn't choose me, and I know you're jealous. Like that kind of thing. It was like the weirdest thing. I think she like is delusional, and I'm glad that she's not with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, in that context, yes, it's fucking strange. But in a harmless sense of like, oh, these two people would look. I think these two people would work well together. I think it's fine.
Yeah, if you're saying it's like these two people would work well together, like I get that. But as someone deep in shipping culture, what I see from a lot of like people who ship real people are like they will go so far as to like cyberbully the people's actual like partners.
Yeah.
Or like make up conspiracy theories. Like there's
This is actually happening.
Yeah, this is actually happening in the studio, is like preventing them from coming out as gay, and that's why two members of like One Direction don't talk to each other anymore.
There's a reason that Fujos are kind of looked down upon, right?
Yep. Very invasive. I'm very deep into shipping culture when it's two fake people.
The disturbing thing to me is like the girl that did that to me, she was extremely religious, but it seemed to me that she was also hyper repressed.
Yeah, that's what a lot of religious people
and
are.
that using her fan fiction as an outlet for it. It's actually interesting because her writing was heavily inspired by Twilight, which itself was an outlet, you know, for Stephanie to feel like she's still very uncomfortable with the fact that she was attracted to two men at the same time, apparently, but like it's interesting. As a former Fujo, I always had a very strong boundary for anything involving real people, famous or not. Yeah, I think I didn't care until I like noticed. I'm like, wait a second, Leon's got a real human face on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then once I started that,
really like
I probably do have standards now.
We watched like BLs that are like just for like the romance. I usually just ship characters from things that aren't romance oriented.
Mm-hmm.
Get really obsessed with it.
Yeah, I can understand that. I've had many friends that were Fujos, by the way. That's one of the reasons I kind of tease and know a little bit more than I probably should or ought to.
That's all right.
Likewise. That's the girl that I mentioned that I made the fucking character for was one of. That's actually how I got a lot of the culture that I did get from rather. That's how I experienced Supernatural. I experienced Supernatural because she told me about it, and she was into that whole entire Supernatural shipping culture. A lot of my Marvel experience has been through the shipping culture of Marvel.
You guys might criticize Fujos, but I want to point out they actually build confidence in cishet straight men. I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, that's right. The girl was also highly homophobic. That was weird.
Cool.
Oh no!
that was the weirdest thing about her. Like, she's shipping me, and like, she's like hyper homophobic at the same time. It's just one of the weirdest things. Yeah, she like was super repressed. I can't stress that enough. She was, again, I'm in a village where they don't believe in dinosaurs. I need you to remember how crazy the religion is out here.
Oh my god, you're in like weirder backwoods town than I am.
Yeah, this is a very bad place. One time I was trying to talk to one of my friends, like, I was like, my coworker that I was younger than me and I trusted, I was like, hey, isn't it weird that person doesn't believe in dinosaur bones? Like, that's a weird thing, isn't it? And he kind of looks at me while he's cleaning, like, uh-oh. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, you do know dinosaurs are real, right? He's like, I'm just saying I don't know because... I'm like, oh my god. You're younger than me.
Okay, not to detract from what we're currently talking about, but every once in a while, we'll get a demon in SMT that's based on a real person being cursed as fuck. There's a demon in this game called Night Stalker, which is based off the Night Stalker. I just found this one that I didn't know existed called Mad Gasser. A mysterious figure that spreads around an unknown poisonous gas around. He wears all black and is said to be a tall man. The gas he uses has a sweet smell, but inhaling it will cause intense headaches and vomiting. Returns when people begin to forget his existence, though he is rarely sighted. I am scared to figure out what this is actually based on. Because that's
nightmares.
Yeah. It's probably someone's nightmare, but this is probably that's probably a real case that happened.
I am Googling it.
So I want to answer Nutbones. How can they ship dudes? They didn't. I think the shipping they were doing was the two guys were really attracted to the girl, but they were not. They were no homo for each other.
Yeah, they were like fighting over her, like Jake.
Yeah. It was more so like the two men were very straight, which is interesting. Like it was more about her wanting to be desirable, I think. I personally would say not a Fujo, but like I would clarify that she was writing fan fiction about me, which is in the Fujo culture, is what I was trying to clarify.
Nate,
like just yeah.
I'm so sorry, Nate. Take my hand. I'm on the page for the Mad Gasser. Do you want to know what the Mad Gasser is based on?
Sure.
Mad Gasser was inspired by the legend of the Mad Gasser of Mattoon, an urban myth that supposedly terrorized the small city of Mattoon, Illinois.
Oh no!
Victims of identified gas.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Well, there you go.
Me and Magic are both from Illinois. If that wasn't clear by our reaction to that, we were
from Illinois.
We have both been in Mattoon.
We have been to Mattoon, Illinois. We saw a movie there once.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
That's insane. All right.
This weird small town, Mattoon.
That just means fate is real, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I had a weird like chance encounter thing happen to me the other day that was super like the universe is trying to tell me something and I don't know what. Like I'm mildly superstitious and I had one of those moments the other day because this is gonna be the weirdest story I've ever told anybody. Someone on Tumblr that day I was on Tumblr and I was just like sifting through tags and someone goes, "Does anyone remember this fanfic?" and gives like a description of the fanfic. And I was like, oh yeah, I know that fanfic. So I just went to where like the author, I remember who wrote it, went to find like the name of it, and I was like, oh, the fanfic is called "It's in His Kiss." This is the person who wrote it, and I messaged that to that person so that they would know what fanfic they were looking for. I get to work that same day. I print out the list of books that people have requested, and the one on the very top was called "It's in His Kiss," and it was like, I don't remember the person who wrote it, but I was just like, this is too much of a coincidence.
That is really funny. Maybe you just have similar internet, like you know how the Nintendo Switch lets you go worldwide or regional. Maybe your server was just set to regional that day.
Server was regional.
This is the worst design I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Balls.
No, those aren't balls. Those are titties. They're just censored.
What? She's covered in titties?
Mm-hmm. That is the worst.
That's a crown of titties.
They're just censored. That is by far the worst design I've ever seen.
Says you.
It's just not a good design.
I actually think I'm going to be critical of a lot of the characters' designs from what I can tell.
Well, I mean, Nocturne has probably better designs. That's more in line with like everything in that game is a lot more tame. In comparison to what we were currently looking at.
Yeah, the older ones. Before they were brought over to the States.
Where am I?
The States are why everything went wrong because of the Fire Nation attacked.
Got my right back attacking. Congratulations, B-Man. Congratulations on not sucking.
The Legend of the Mad Gasser of Mattoon, it was in the mid-1940s. Interesting.
So do they have Men in Black as a mythological creature that you can collect?
That's cool.
That would be cool.
Because that is a mythological creature.
It kind of is, yeah.
They have... No, I think the only one that I know of is Night Stalker. That's the only one that I know that's based off of real things. But clearly there's more that I don't know about because I just found out about the Gasser dude, so...
Is there a Shin Megami Tensei demon based off the Flatwoods monster? I have to know now.
You can try... The SMT wiki is up for you. It's up to the public.
I thought
Not seeing it. So sad. Flatwoods monster is my girlfriend, and I love her very much.
Dizzy.
And in reality, she was likely an owl that a bunch of high people saw in the middle of the night and thought it was an alien.
Dizzy has a intense love for the cryptid Mothman.
I actually love the Mothman too.
That's
actually a really cool cryptid.
That's definitely in the SMT games.
That's good.
Some reports are saying the Gasser was a woman. Well, statistically, more women killers use like poison and stuff.
Cowards. Fight like a man.
Fight like a man.
Listen, I need to know if there's a if there will ever be one based on that one bitch from Britain. He haunts me.
What British bitch? There's a lot of scary British people.
Yeah, I left with one. The first of the 1940... Can you read that, Magic?
Yes. The first of the 1944 Gasser incidents occurred at a house on Grant Avenue, Mattoon, in August 31st, 1944. Urban Reef was awakened. Urban Rafe was the name of the person. Was awakened during the early hours of the morning by a strange odor. He felt nauseated and weak and suffered from a fit of vomiting. Suspecting that he was suffering from domestic gas poisoning, Rafe's wife tried to check the kitchen stove to see if there was a problem with the pilot light, but found that she was partially paralyzed and unable to leave her bed. That sounds like carbon monoxide.
I was literally about to say that.
That sounds like some people in the 40s got carbon monoxide poisoning, didn't know what it was.
But they were able to smell it, so that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Can you smell
like
carbon
trapped
monoxide?
in your bed?
Dizzy, Jack the Ripper is a demon in here.
Ugh, gag, Albert Fish. That
Oh god, Albert Fish. What's that guy's name? H.H. Holmes or whatever? I need to ask you guys something. Have you ever found citations on that guy existing?
No, I didn't know he existed until you just said that.
I've looked for citations and it just goes to the same documentary that is like unsighted. And I'm actually getting frustrated by it to the point where I had to bring it up now. Sorry, go ahead, continue. Like I know Albert Fish is real. I don't know if he actually killed everyone that he says he's killed, but I know he's real.
Dude, that'd be fucking amazing if, like, H.H. Holmes was just completely made up by that one documentary.
He did so many crazy things. I was like, wait, how can one person do all this? And when I went to go find the sources, it goes to that documentary every time.
That'd be kind of awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Like the biggest long con in history.
Yeah, I'm really big on citations, so like that one in particular, like it's bothering me.
No, the only thing I know about H.H. Holmes is, like, I've heard people, like, mention him before, but I don't know much, like, about him.
Yeah, the documentary is like written like a horror movie, by the way. Like it's just like it's like, and then he crept and he stole their skeletons and sold them. I'm like, okay.
All right, relax. All right, you're at a 12. I'm gonna need you to bring it back down to a 5.
Carbon monoxide can be mixed with other gases, but you can't smell it on its own. Okay, thank you.
Can you read Boucher's second part?
Oh, later that night, some contemporary accounts refer to the time as the morning of the following day. A similar incident was also reported by a young mother living close by. She was wakened by the sound of her daughter coughing, but found herself unable to leave her bed. Interesting.
I think that would probably be the scariest thing for me. Just not being able to fucking move. No.
Oh no! Like,
Have you ever had sleep paralysis?
No.
I
have
was
not
so
either.
paranoid about the idea of getting sleep paralysis that I read like a thing that was like, never sleep with your arms above your head. That makes you more likely to get sleep paralysis, and I have remembered that for my whole life.
I'm gonna do that tonight. Thank you.
It triggers sleep paralysis.
I just there's some things I want to experience, including like what is my sleep paralysis demon? What is my zodiac? You know?
You start listing it like,
oh god, it's Pee Wee Herman.
Pisces, Catman, like.
Yeah, Hatman, exactly. I'll just take a lot of Benadryl too.
Summon the Hat.
You want my pocket full of medical buffoonery? It was Lady Bathory in SMT. I don't know who that is, to tell you.
I do know Bathory.
I wrote a report on Lady Bathory in high school.
Then you were more qualified than me. Go for it.
I thought she was fucking cool. Like, not cool in like a good way, but like cool
Oh,
in, like,
no, wait, no, I do know, because there was that one,
Stop taking Magical's thunder! Continue, Magical.
There was that one Castlevania villain that happened in or the second series that was based on Lady Bathory. I didn't know about them until Dizzy told me about it. Alright, now you can continue.
No, you're all good. But I think she was like a countess or something, Countess Elizabeth Bathory. But she like believed that like bathing in the blood of younger women would make her eternally youthful, and so she would like kill like servant girls and bathe in their blood, and like there were like supposedly like 600 bodies buried on the estate grounds and stuff like that. Definitely like not all of that is true. But
Typical politician. Have you? Well, actually, hold on. Did you know that there's some politicians with blood boys? And I wish it was a conspiracy theory, but it's hilariously true.
Wait, say that again?
There's a thing called Blood Boy. Actually, let me clarify. Yeah, go ahead.
is that thing I heard about, like that dad taking his son's blood? And
yes.
Okay,
and this is the
no, wait,
thing
hold on.
in the
Explain
world.
that fully, because I haven't heard of this.
Okay, there's a guy, a politician, that is taking his son's blood and putting it into his own body to keep himself younger.
That's not how that works.
Well, hold on a moment. That's how he thinks it works.
He also looks like a shriveled up chicken breast.
This is the best thing. When I went to go verify it, because I like to verify citations as I clarified, they said, oh, this is false. I'm like, oh, okay, explain it. And I went to read it. And it's like, he's never been officially called the Blood Boy. I'm like, oh my God.
No.
I'm like, this is hilarious. Are you kidding me?
That is just not how that works, my friend.
Oh my lord. Also, the dude who's stealing his son's blood to look younger looks like a shriveled up, like, undercooked chicken. It's the worst.
I haven't seen him without his clothes yet.
Oh, he's got, like, the nastiest chicken chest.
I was looking at my wall and I closed my eyes and then I realized they were already closed and I was actually dreaming and I realized I couldn't move. Oh, fascinating. That for your own sleep paralysis? Interesting.
Also Batra. The next day, September 1st, there was a third reported incident. Aileen Kearney of Marshall Avenue, Mattoon, reported smelling a strong, sweet odor around 11 p.m. At first, she dismissed the smell, believing it to be from the flowers outside of the window, but the odor soon became stronger, and she began to lose feeling in her legs. Kearney panicked, and her calls attracted her sister, Mrs. Reedy, who was in the house at the time. Why is her sister a Mrs.? But she gets a name.
Because she's not important. Women aren't important. Continue.
I'm getting interested with this lore. If I keep dropping more, until it's no more. Dizzy says, I fucking love Lady Bathory. She's so unhinged. Yet, she became a countess through marriage. She drank the blood too, and which is probably why she was a vampire in Castlevania.
Yep.
And she didn't always bury the bodies. She usually stuffed them in the rafters too. And then she just buried her. Then they just buried her alive in her own home as a gotcha bitch.
Yep, they locked her in a closet for the rest of her life.
I think my mother was inspired a lot by Lady Bathory. Not that she bathes in blood or anything like that, but she has an obsession with looking youthful. She actually is confused for being my older sister quite often.
My mom does just like naturally look like younger than she is, and someone asked if I was the younger sister that my mom always talked about, and I was just like, I mean, I look old or she looks young. I don't know which one's better.
It's very odd, huh? It's interesting that you and I seem to have a very similar upbringing in that sense.
You guys are both from bumfuck nowhere.
Exactly.
We're kind of sheltered.
Exactly. Sheltered, and we come off as prudish even if we're not.
Basha has updated that story.
Okay.
Oh, I have one question for you, Problematical. Do you know what Peter Piper Pizzas is?
No.
Okay, good. I'm just making a joke. It's continuing. It's something else.
No
I'll explain it later.
Kearney's description of the prowler was a tall man dressed in dark clothing wearing a tight-fitting cap. This description was reported in the local media and became the common description of the gasser throughout the Mattoon incident. After the attack, Aileen Kearney reported suffering a burning sensation on her lip and throat, which were attributed to the effects of the gas. The first... Oh, wait. Yeah, make sure that... Guys, I'm in the right spot. Oh, there was one I missed. Mrs. Reedy also noticed the odor and determined that it was coming from the direction of the bedroom window, which was open at the time. The police were contacted, but no evidence of a prowler was found. At around 12:30 a.m., Bert Kearney, Aileen Kearney's husband, a local taxi driver who had been absent during the time of the attack, returned home to find... Oh, I gotta find it. There's a cliffhanger. Returned home to find an unidentified man hiding close to one of the house windows. The man fled, and Kearney was unable to catch him. And then we have the
He was secretly Mothman.
He's secretly Mothman. As soon as she inhaled, she became violently ill. She described the effect as being similar to an electric shock. Her face quickly began to swell and experienced a burning sensation in her mouth and throat and began to vomit. As with other victims, she also reported feeling weak and experiencing partial paralysis of her legs.
That just sounds like being a big baby.
That sounds like that because all the other instances. All the other instances sound like it was like a very slow thing. Everyone like were either asleep or they dismissed it. The fact that happened to her immediately sounds kind of sus. You know what I mean?
It's like she may have been allergic to something or whatever it was.
Maybe she mixed bleach with ammonia because her pet like urinated all over the place and she decided to clean it with bleach. Don't do that, by the way.
No, don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't do it. Just forget what I said. Hey, stop teaching them how to do that.
No, I literally didn't hear what you said. I was focused on the game.
I know. I trust me. There's some chemical things that actually, you know what? Just don't mix ammonia and bleach. There you go. Just don't do it.
I don't. Can you even just get ammonia?
No, you can just urinate if you want.
Okay.
If you really wanted it. Yeah, but ammonia is a cleaning product. Yeah, it's something you can easily get off the shelf.
Oh, well, I feel like I recall hearing something about ammonia being not allowed in cleaning products or something.
Or produce waste.
Batra is consulting the fucking archives for this information. I think they're interested.
Batra's just like...
I think...
Batra's on detective work now.
He did mention that he's just gonna drop everything in there. But I think he's interested in this fucking real life lore.
Yeah.
And I get it.
Some of that shit, it's cool to like learn about. I was really interested in cases of spontaneous combustion for like a while.
So I actually learned about I learned about a fucking syndrome called exploding head syndrome, and naturally it was after I googled some of my symptoms.
Yeah.
I
thought I have cancer.
No, I just googled my symptoms to see if I was I think it was actually for the water, because I mentioned that my water wasn't necessarily clean, so I just wanted to make sure that my water was fine. No, I take that back. It was because I wasn't sleeping, so I wanted to see if there was any reason why I wouldn't be getting into deep sleep. And it was like, oh yeah, stress, also exploding head syndrome. And I was like, what? What is exploding head syndrome? It's just an auditory hallucination that happens. That's a very loud noise. But
I've experienced that actually.
Yeah, it's just.
Yep, I've had that happen to me before. It happens to you consistently if you have like exploding head syndrome.
Yeah, I used to have, before I had insomnia. Now I just have insomnia, so I'm never tired. But back before I had it, I would be like working and like I'd see random sparks of light and I'm like, what the heck am I looking at? And then I'd hear a loud bang. I'm like, oh my god, what is that? And it was literally just hallucinations.
Yep.
I also love the side conversation that happened. Did you just copy and paste the entire Wikipedia article? Maybe.
Look, I'm interested, all right. I like crime.
You know what's interesting to me? So first of all, it's weird that humans did learn some things that you probably wouldn't learn without being really weird, like a weird person, like stealing milk from a cow.
Yeah, that's fucking strange.
Deciding to eat cheese that was from the old milk that you stole from the cow. Like, that's weird. Like, that's weird stuff, but it resulted in good things like cheese and milk. I don't like milk, by the way.
I stand by the assertion that if you drink milk by itself out of a glass, you're fucking weird.
My mom does that. I tell her she's a serial killer.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. So... Oh, wow. I actually am beating this. But one of the other weird things on the topic of ammonia is that we found out that ammonia was a cleaning thing because people collected urine and waited for the urine to evaporate until there was ammonia left. Like, how do you even think to yourself, I'm going to clean my clothes with this? Because I like how ammonia smells or something.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
There's some weird, like, we appreciate you people that learn these things, but you
also,
are weird.
what is wrong with you?
I think it's so funny that, like, in the olden days, we're like, wow, these people must have been super weird to do this, and now you can, like, find piss drinking subreddits, like...
Oh god, people that think that urine is the solution to cure cancer.
Oh lord.
God.
Oh, not just your urine, my urine. Drink my urine.
So many of those posts are like, I've been drinking my nephew's urine, like...
And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing? But maybe they are on the brink of curing cancer. We don't know.
Batra, you have to look up milk history now. I demand it.
I am so proud of you, Batra. This is what the internet is for.
I mean, it kind of is. It's not a wrong
exactly.
assertion.
No, I'm not even wrong. That's just what the internet is for.
Humans first learned to consume the milk of other mammals regularly following the domestication of animals during the Neolithic Revolution or the development of agriculture.
So why did we keep them before? Why would we domesticate them if we weren't using their milk?
Good vibes. The development occurred independently in several global locations from as early as 9,000 to 7,000 BC in Mesopotamia to 3,500 to 3,000 BC in the Americas. Also, Dizzy apparently got more unhinged battery info.
Nugbones is right. It is to eat them. That was the reason. Like that. That's actually why I never want to have a pig. If I have a homestead, I don't want a pig because I don't want to slaughter a pig.
I just want a pet pig. I think that would be adorable.
Yeah, but the point of a pig is if you don't have enough food to survive winter, you kill that pig.
I'm not gonna kill the pig. It's my baby.
Well, tragic. We could have starved to death.
Well, too bad. The government's gonna come and tell you, why haven't you killed that pig yet?
Exactly.
The government's gonna run and tell me a lot of things. Think I'm scared? Think I'm scared of the government? Come on now.
They'll put you in a playpen that you can't leave from.
Oh no.
It's like in Yume Nikki where you get sent to like the zone. It's just like a little box and you gotta pick it and you can wake up again.
I understood that reference.
Thank you for indulging my
If you want to know what Magic is talking about, visit their streams.
I like to play Yumeniki. There are a couple of new games that have been added to the Yumeniki Online project that I should honestly...
Nugbones wants me to inform you they got the reference too.
Yay!
Also, thank you for congratulating Jill.
I haven't played Yume Sushin or Oversomnia yet, which are the two new ones that they added.
Yumeniki is one of the only games I've ever streamed, Nugbone says.
Have you ever played with the Yumeniki Online project? It's basically a website that turns Yumeniki into a massively, like an MMO.
Yes, they have.
And awesome. But it also does it for like all the fan games too, and that's the part that I like about it. Because Yumeniki fan games, one of my favorite genres of indie games.
I like it when fans can create something better than the original developers.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you're a Sonic fan.
Exactly. Sonic Mania specifically. Yes, Sonic game. It's not an Infinite Links collab stream unless Infinite and Links talk about Sonic.
That's true. Magic can also talk about Sonic.
Don't involve them. I'm just kidding.
You don't necessarily play. You just know more about Sonic than you have actually played the games, though, right, Magic?
So I used to play a lot of the games as a kid, and then I stopped playing them because I talked about them too much.
How dare you?
Well, no, I talked about them too much, and everyone in my life wanted me to stop talking about them. So I kind of got dissented from every person in my life until I quit playing them.
That's mean. How dare they?
You got plot? This is not plot.
Are they talking about the spider's abdomen or thorax or whatever?
No, Demeter showed up on screen, and I've, despite the fact that this is probably relevant to the actual main plot of the game somehow, I just don't care.
Now, what I did do is I do have Sonic Adventure 2 for my PC now, and what I need to do is I need to get the mods that expand the Chow Garden, because I want to play it just so that I can play with the Chow Garden.
Which Sonic is your favorite? You like Sonic Adventure 2?
Yep, that's my favorite Sonic game.
Yeah, that's the one that I played with my sister a lot as well. I feel like it's a very good one. My sister, actually, we spent a lot of time in the Chow Gardens, and it's weird that that's such a random mechanic.
Hold on. This actually looks kind of important, so.
Eh. デルファイナスと呼称されるセクターでヒメネスと遭遇した時のことを思い出してくれ。あの時
Yeah, why didn't you kill him?
殺さなかった。
あの赤い間抜け面の悪魔の行動が想定外だっただけよ。
悪魔が自ら人間を守るという君の思考の外にある状況が発生した結果、判断が遅れたのだな。ならば問題ない。私の心配は杞憂だったようだ。あの悪魔がヒメネスを守った時、同様と思われる状態を観測したのだが、その迷いだったようだ。
そうね。次は殺すわ。
Uh-oh, she's brooding.
それより、あのフォルマ。あいつ。
まだ解析の途中だが、やはりこのフォルマは他のセクターに存在しない未知の物質だ。特性についてはまだ断言はできないが、君の能力の底上げに使える可能性がある
Okay, I think that was technically a spoiler, but luckily I knew that already, so it's all good.
報告は以上だ。邪魔をしてすまなかったな。休息を続けてくれ。
いえ、 今ので十分休めたわ。行きましょう。
Yeah, that's like literally the first sentence of her Wikipedia page, which is what I had to get some of her pictures off of.
もういいのか？予定の時間を消化していないぞ。
疲れなら取れたわ。
OK、バデ
ィ。OK、バディ。
私は君が最後まで戦い抜けるよう、細心の注意を払おう。だが、気づいているな。ターゲットは着実に力をつけている。
どれだけ強くなろうと、次会う時があいつの最後よ。
We at this moment should pop out of the bushes. So who's the father? That I don't know. Don't say anything. I can only imagine who it is, but don't say anything. Stop trying to give me hints, Basher.
困りましたわね。どうやって実りを取り戻したらいいんですの？いえ、大丈夫ですのよ。こっちは私に任せてくださいですわ。
People who play games for exclusively the plot and not the gameplay are insane. Well, I mean, that's mostly what you're playing an SMT game for. Sorry, I am back. That actually kind of was important.
The tyrant before the transformation looks like Sephiroth. It's true. Faith and herbal supplements. Exactly.
What looks like Sephiroth? What?
The villain before they turn into a girl looks like Sephiroth in Resident Evil Dead Aim.
Ah.
Resident Evil Dead Aim characters, the virus apparently switches characters' genders.
I actually, Magical, I think that you should play that game in general.
I should absolutely.
It is actually a hilarious game. If you want a collaborative person to talk with you during it, because it is a very fun game to laugh at. It's basically like a rough draft of Resident Evil 4 that completely botched, but they decided to release it anyways.
That's hysterical. No, I've got that open in a tab right now.
Yeah, they gotta stop making Resident Evil in boats. That's all I gotta say. You mean their sex though, right? They identify as a girl at the end of it. So if I'm talking about like they get breasts, they are no longer a man. So I'm talking about I mean like they
does
transition
mental
like,
and physical.
Yeah, it's all of that. It's not just the body parts. It's like also they become a femme fatale type person. Morpheus D. Duval is the villain's name. Yes.
Morpheus D. Duval. That is a name.
Yeah, it's an intense game. Morpheus can also still talk after the transformation. Yeah, but does it do it to everyone? Only one person injects himself with the TG virus.
The HRT virus.
Yeah, the HRT virus. The woke mind virus.
God, the woke mind virus. The main guy does kind of look like fake Leon.
It's insane. And also he has a rival girl who looks like fake Ada.
Okay,
it's
is that
like,
who that is?
Yeah, it's like we have Ada and Leon at home kind of deal.
Ada and Leon bought off the wish.
Ada?
Exactly.
Ada, yeah.
Wait! Sounds to me that the virus is a sex change virus and the person, was
just trans. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. It's genuinely a fun experience. Magical. If you ever do decide to do that, I will absolutely insist being part of it because that would be hilarious.
No, that always makes streaming more fun is having another person.
Yeah, I assure you, like the entire thing is just hilarious. It's a great experience. It's I stand by my stance that Resident Evil is a conservative game series. I think that we should give it to the conservatives.
That's
Congratulations.
I must have missed something. One hell of a conversation when I tapped out.
No, Guns, that one is Code Veronica.
Lynx gave me the rundown on how he thinks that Resident Evil is actually about like God and faith, and that Chris is like bringing God to like unfaithful people, but then I said, well, too bad, because I've read smutty fanfiction about Chris, so...
Yeah. Chris and Leon, don't forget.
Chris and Leon, yes.
I have to say, real quick, this is the funniest thing to me about Chris and Leon. Have you ever played Code Veronica?
No, I've only played 4.
So, Code Veronica is Claire going to Prison Island in Umbrella because she's looking for her brother. She doesn't know where her brother is. She goes all the way to the island, gets captured, and is arrested. She eventually is able to escape, and then she sends an email to Leon to tell Chris where she is. How does Leon know where Chris is, but she doesn't? So that validates your theory about Leon and Chris. There you go.
Gay people.
Funny thing about villains, Spencer, Wesker, Duvall, probably others, are eugenicists. The series paints them that as a bad thing. Yeah, it's wild how the Resident Evil villains say things like evolution is real, the weak deserve to be eaten, stuff like that. I actually think Wesker, by the way, is an incel and also is what was it? A cannibal. There's a lot to dig into.
Good night. That's one of those things I'm going to encourage you to make a YouTube essay, because I would love to watch that
actually,
YouTube
I've
video.
had people that have been watching me since the beginning that really want me to tell people about this, because it's a wild thing. Like, there's a lot of things that are happening in that game.
You're just required to end it off with, this is just a theory, a game theory.
Thanks
Yes.
for watching, but
I might as well steal it while MatPat's stepping down. I
I'm the
invented
new
it.
game theorist, and then you come out with like a 4-hour video on why Resident Evil is about Christ.
People will think that I'm actually the one who believes it. Like, Wesker is definitely an incel though. Like, he hates Jill, shoots Rebecca, and then like is really sad that his boyfriend doesn't want to join him in the evil club.
Okay, question. Did either of you ever watch that Resident Evil movie, Welcome to Raccoon City, that came out recently?
I did not.
I don't.
feel the vibes
If
to
you
it.
tell me the plot synopsis of it, I might be able to tell you.
It basically is just a live-action version combining the plots of the first and the second game to happen.
Which is dumb, by the way. They should combine 2 and 3, not 1 and 2.
As someone who's only ever played 4, I actually really enjoyed that movie. Everyone told me that movie was going to be stupid as hell,
So-
and I had a blast.
Can I tell you there is one reason to like it? I think the person they had play Leon, I think that he was better suited for another character, Kevin Ryman, who has basically Leon's personality, or Leon's output, but that guy's personality. It's wild. You think Wesker was just in love with Chris and resented having those feelings. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm getting at. And I think that it's very evident in the series.
Oh yeah, I get it, because the hair. Yeah. I'm looking at Kevin Ryman now.
Yeah, exactly. They have very similar personalities too. Like, you get to play as him. That's an online game, by the way. If you're ever interested in getting the online version to work, we can get that. And that would be just. But you might not have fun with it. You might prefer Resident Evil 5 or.
I'm not into like competitive stuff.
Oh, it's not competitive.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
cooperative.
it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you work together to solve the puzzles of Resident Evil to get out and survive. And then if you don't get out in time, you turn into a zombie.
So it's kind of like an escape room.
Yeah, exactly. Escape rooms, I think that
actually
it's
cool.
like perfect as an escape room. It's amazing.
Oh, I still need to make you play 999, speaking of escape rooms.
And I still need to make you play Your Turn to Die.
Better
Speaking
get
of escape
ready
rooms.
to
I think you would
die.
like Magical. You would like 999 for the record.
I probably would. I mean, I
I
like Your Turn to Die, I like Danganronpa.
So my experience with a lot of media that I consume is that I consume a certain piece of media that I think is really, really like highly rated in my mind, and then my immediate thing is I have to immediately share this with everybody I know. But I also have the experience of not everybody I know would be interested in this as much as I would. So this is why I have links and magic.
Yeah.
To force my hyperfixations on, of course.
Absolutely. I mean, I did that last time. I ranted about Gotham.
Yeah, this is true.
but I am gonna say I am probably gonna log off.
Not allowed.
Tomorrow.
You got it. I appreciate that you hopped in. Appreciate you very much. Thank you very much.
So I just got the Red Capote, but I didn't find Matador. This is bullshit. Where's Matador? Sorry.
All right.
All right, Magic. Talk to you later. Take care. Are we still hanging out tomorrow?
Yeah, to watch Origami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Excellent. Have a good night.
Night.
See ya.
All right, now I
Well,
gotta make you
since I'm
smaller.
no longer interested in this conversation, I'm just kidding.
That's racist. I had to make you smaller again since you took up the whole entire map.
I belong there.
Honestly, the map is not too interesting from like a viewer watching perspective, so I just have it there for press. I don't. There's a word there that I want to use. I don't know what it is.
Being queer villains in my third viewing of Dune 2, I noticed that Baron's Arena boat booth servants all wearing revealing tube tops. And some of those servants included men, a subtle hint of sexuality from the book. That's good. Evil people are always bisexual.
I actually found out that the reason why that was actually an agenda to demonize being gay. It was actually in TV laws.
About that, but also the person who made like characters like Scar was gay. You know that, right?
Yeah, but at that point it had been a Disney trope, so it was probably so it was probably there from a point of.
It was there initially, and then it just became a really popular.
Yeah, it just became. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm trying to get to. Like the person who made JoJo's Bizarre Adventure views love as a, in terms of a writing device, as it doesn't matter as long as the point is that these two characters love each other. So in that sense, they're much more progressive than other people. But you cannot tell me that the most flamboyant person in the fucking series, Dio Brando, is not gay. He doesn't ever state that he's gay. It never matters that he is gay, but he's gay, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
That's funny. I need to be aware of these things. I eventually need to try out like all the things that you're suggesting.
By the time you get to it, you will probably have forgotten this conversation has happened. There is a scene in which where Dio is hanging out with his quote unquote best friend. They are lying in bed together, holding hands. Now, I want to point out that if that by itself wasn't already super gay, the quote-unquote best friend is a priest who was trying to find God, and he found God in Dio.
Interesting. Dios mío.
Yes, I mean, and that is the case, and that it would be the joke there, I believe. But like, the man, he has made this Christian man so gay, he has made him believe that he is God.
That's. In the book, he's just a full. So having background pinpoint is much less on the nose. That's funny. All right. Let's see.
This puzzle is stupid.
But have you ever considered maybe you are stupid?
It's not hard. You just have to run your face into every direction until you get the right direction.
Yeah, that is pretty lame.
And it's like I said, like the floor is invisible, so you can't tell what you can and cannot interact with until you interact with it.
I didn't even notice that on the first two viewings, since the Harkonnens are kind of blend together. Yeah, the environment is really good at like. Have you seen the Dune movies, the most recent?
No, I've heard that they're very good though.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Definitely very good stuff. Offworld Devil, who is in my chat right now, has been watching them repeatedly. He watched it for a third time recently.
That's how I felt about Spider-Verse.
Yeah, it's very cool, like the amount of detail they put into the movies, and I actually do think it's worth checking out for the record.
Okay. Good night, Dizzy. Yeah, I heard that the director was like committed to making 2 movies, and now he doesn't know if he's committed to making more or not. But like in the general zeitgeist, there's going to be Dune content and Dune, and probably continuation of the Dune movies, but even if he's not in charge of it, which is how good like those movies were. So I'm interested for sure. I just haven't gotten around to it. Dune is one of those movies that were my parental unit who absolutely despises everything that isn't murder mysteries has said is good. So it has to be pretty good if they got her soon.
That's good. I like Offworld Devil's observation of watching the movie for the third time. He's like hairless albinos in a monochrome clothing against monochrome backgrounds. Third viewing. Oh, those are femboys.
We're talking about more gays, and magic is gone now.
What a shame.
God, this puzzle. It's not even a puzzle.
It's cheap, is what it is.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I always talk about like how fake difficulty. This is fake challenge. Like this is not really challenging at all. Whoa.
I don't think I've ever gotten a different handgun in this game before. Oh wait, I think it has a limited amount of ammo. Never mind.
So people who want to know why I just spun around in a circle, that was my controller freaking out.
Your controller is cruel.
Okay. I'm curious to if you end up having a favorite demon in Lynx.
I'll be interested in that too. Because my goal is to really get into the series to the point where like I feel a desire to play more of it.
Yeah, I hope you do as well. Because they're very challenging, and I find them like they're like tests of they're like logic puzzles to me, in which you have to like figure out. Like despite the fact that I grinded all the way up to like a very high level, I still had to like logically figure out what would be the best way to do things, because your team is essential to playing the game. I may be strong, but the rest of my team is not. So I enjoy it for that sense. And you're definitely playing a Shin Megami Tensei game as opposed to like a Persona game for the gameplay as opposed to the story, because you're gonna look at the story and do the same thing that I did and go, everyone here is stupid. You're also probably going to do the same thing that I did, in which you'll look at everybody's motivations. It goes, your motivation doesn't make sense.
That's funny. I will probably definitely like criticize a lot of aspects of the story that don't make sense. But
you should, and I encourage it because it's fun. But like I look forward to you having the realization. You go, oh no, the game. That's not the point of why I'm going through. The point is not that they had this character change. The point is that they're representing this. But it's still stupid. It's the point of the like SMT games is the ideologies, but the ideologies are very black and white.
That makes sense. I mean, you have to paint it somewhat shallow sometimes.
Yeah, so you're gonna see people like do things. You're like, this is dumb and this doesn't make sense. I would like you to stop flashing. It's not going to, but it's really annoying.
I'm assuming you mean fading to white.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because what's happening when that happens? That I'm unintentionally staring at the screen, trying to figure out like what's going on with the map, and then I get a random encounter and everything fades to white, which hurts my eyes.
Naturally.
But I've tried to for Persona 5. I did make a tier list of all of my favorite Personas. That was featured in the game, and Thanatos by far is like just my favorite one. In fact, Thanatos is probably.
Well, I know him from Marvel.
Is probably the Persona that got me into the series and kept me keep continue playing the game. So that will always be like the top standard for it. And then it was interesting to see which ones I put on other tiers and whatnot in terms of design, because of the other tiers end up just kind of being, you know what, that's just a dude on a horse. I'm putting this at a low tier because this is just a woman. Like, there's nothing interesting about this particular design. This is just a woman.
Yeah, that I think I'm going to be critical of that too, because like I have problems with sentient things.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
Real quick, I want to respond to Off-World Devil, who said one detail about the Dune 2 is that stuck out to me. Two of the characters mispronounced Leto's name. One pronounced it correctly as Leto, so I have no idea what happened. I actually need to clarify that I noticed that too when I was watching it. I was like, what the heck? Why did they say it two different ways? There's a character in Resident Evil whose name is Sheva. Chris says it Sheva, but her best friend calls her Sheva, so I always call her Sheva because I assume Chris is a racist.
Or at the very least, insensitive.
Yeah, insensitive. I would expect that. He seems like a weirdly, like, I'm a grunt kind of person. The former pronunciation reminds you of Jared Leto. Yeah, that's what it would make me think of too. We were talking about Leto today. Only because I read it something wrong.
Jared Leto's a freak.
Yeah. My brother used to like Jared Leto. He was excited for.
Does this opinion get updated?
Yeah, no, he doesn't like him anymore. At least I think not. I feel like he's aware that he should like him anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
My brother and I tend to share opinions on a lot of things.
I feel kind of odd about Jackie Chan, because Jackie Chan is a total asshole, but it's also Jackie Chan. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I disown him if he was my grandpa.
No, that's fine. That is a completely fine take. But Jackie Chan has meant a lot in terms of like the martial arts scene in my particular like viewing of the martial arts movie scene. So it's weird to like find out now that he's an asshole.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. He did a good job hiding it for so long, but then again, you have to think to yourself, well, I guess he did get in a lot of fights when he was younger, huh? That didn't just happen out of nowhere. We didn't hear why they happened, did we? David Lynch Dune pronounces it Leto, which is also wrong, but not as bad as Leto. I agree. It's interesting how many ways you can pronounce Leto, Leto, Leto.
A-E-I-O-U.
A-E-I-O-U.
Okay, but...
Right now I'm playing Resident Evil Survivor, which is basically
a
rail shooter you can move around in. How dare you?
Not you. I was getting jumped. Some demons came out of nowhere and jumped me and almost killed me.
Those men look nice. This game like is the first example of like people getting my stepfather hated this game so much that he returned it, and like it was the only game I've ever heard of him returning. It's just super easy though. Like you just have to go follow the rooms, and you're never going the wrong way because it's supposed to be or choose your own adventure.
I see. Oh, tell him that your protagonist's life matters more than your demon's lives? Yes, so this is something that you'll figure out. But if your main character dies, in your case the Demi-Fiend, if the Demi-Fiend dies, the game's over. So save often.
Save often, got it. I'll save Scum if I must.
You might actually end up wanting to save Scum when it comes to Demon Fusion.
Because I might not like the results.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I didn't have a problem with it because the version that I played lets you choose what abilities transfer over, but I think in the version that you're playing, it will not. So you might end up needing to save Scum in order to get results that you want. You're also playing technically the harder version, so I'm interested to see how well you do.
I probably won't do well at all. I'll probably eventually find a way to cheat. What's the Game Shark cheat for this?
I think the only way to cheat in that game is just to get stronger. Like I told you, I found the easiest thing to do is to exploit and exploit it. The easiest thing to exploit was the grinding area. The grinding area was specifically made for you to get stronger. That's how I cheated. Everything else was just me finding a different area for me to find and just fighting strong enemies and hope I don't die. You have to randomize it for every time you want to see a new skill. Yeah.
Interesting. I'll definitely be like carefully thinking through. Hopefully the game, I'm expecting the game to be popular enough that I'll have a bunch of people jump in to tell me. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to name the stream first time playing so that people understand that backseating is probably a good idea.
That's what ended up happening in my playthrough of it. So, and what's happening when I'm playing this game? I've had a lot of new people come in and say this is the best SMT game, and I'm like, I don't know yet. I'm just my first time playing it.
You should say, sucks that Nintendo hates you, huh?
Speaking of, I now have a backup of this on a Google Drive file, so as long as I don't lose my Google Drive, I'm fine.
Oh, excellent, good. I hope your backup of it is encrypted, because I actually have had things deleted from Google Drive once they recognized something that was on there. So I was like, okay, gotta encrypt it. And when you encrypt it and change the file name, it doesn't identify it.
Well, I mean,
but that's entirely up to you. I'm sure it's fine.
In the case of like an emulator, I don't think it matters because it's not like the use of the emulator itself. Especially since it's, if it was Yuzu, maybe I'd have that might be a problem. But it's just
yeah, exactly. It's all about Google cooperating on this.
Yeah.
That's another thing to think about. I just have had files deleted on me before because they're like, hey, we recognize this.
Gotcha.
You're not allowed to use it.
I haven't had an issue with my Yahar extracurricular activities, but. Okay.
Oh my bones.
Okay, that's my way forward. Interesting.
Never got to hear from you on stream. What did I not say, no bones? What is your thought on Poor Things? Oh, I love Poor Things. I actually was talking to Probably Magical about it when Infinite went mute for a little bit. We went and talked about it for a long time. It was an incredibly good movie. I think it resonated with me because like a lot of the actions that happened in the movie were like tangible to things that my friend that had a stroke. It was very similar to things that she went through in her life. So like it was very interesting and emotional experience to like experience that. But like there's so many things to like about it. I feel weird because I'm like trying to remember what I said, but like, it's a great movie. If you have not seen Poor Things, I think it is a fantastic movie. Probably not watch it with your parents unless you're super comfortable with your parents and you like your parents or something like that. You know. But yeah, it's great. I like it has some things that are like questionable and weird, but like I think that the whole point is actually to draw attention to how questionable and weird it is. True, thanks. Saw almost in completely empty theater. Amazing.
That's always the best.
I almost wish that I saw it in theater. Yeah, well, theaters are dying, so it's not the best for AMC.
Well, I mean, they're also making. You remember when you used to be able to watch a movie and a movie was like $5?
Yes.
Like now it's like
that definitely is part of it.
It's like $20 now. So, and obviously it's with the success of the Marvel movies that movies make way more of a profit. Now, especially if you do, especially if you make the tickets that high. But I feel
Everyone says that the people walked out. They went to a half-empty movie theater and they walked out in the first half hour of the movie. Poor things.
that sounds like something came up. Like, even if I was watching a bad movie, I'd watch the rest of the movie.
It's a pretty graphic movie, I'll put it that way. There's a lot of, like, not just gore, but, like, it's unapologetically exactly what it is. Actually, I jokingly referred to it, to Magical as everything I wanted the Barbie movie to be, which made her laugh really hard because she knows what that means. She hasn't seen it, but she's heard her friends complain about the movie. There's more nude scenes than non-nude scenes. I think you're right.
I have not seen the movie, but I have seen the Barbie movie, so I am interested to know what that means.
This means that it is unapologetically and uncondescendingly a very I said this to Magical, it's a red flag to say you're a feminist as a male. But it's a very good feminist movie.
Okay.
Like extremely good.
For even further proof of it's a red flag, Dr. Eggman is a feminist.
Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly. He's just saying things. Got that made Douglas crack up. But I personally, I'm like in love with the movie Poor Things. It's actually, I decided it belongs in my top 5 favorite movies.
That high, huh?
Of all time. And that means, like, of the movies that I have, these 5 belong on a flash drive.
Alright, that's very high praise.
Yeah, exactly, like making sure that nobody gets it, or I have it with me when I go to someone else's house. And you've seen that before? Yeah.
Ah, there it is. I found the boss. Is what that was.
Excellent. Congratulations.
I think I'm fine. I'm definitely strong enough already, so.
Zombies sneaking up on me. Walking zombies in real life would be horrifying because they don't really make noise.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. How do you feel about your chat giving you hints on certain things?
I'm open-minded to it. I think the only part that bothers me is when people try to, like, you might as well be playing the game yourself. Why are you in my chat? Like, that's the limit.
Okay.
Like, you could totally backseat and say, hey, just so you know, there's a really cool item nearby. I'm like, oh, really? Could you tell me where it is? Or I'll be like, I kind of like the one I have right now. Like, that's how I'll feel. But if somebody's like, go into that room, I'm like, nah. You're like, but you need to.
Yeah,
Like,
it's definitely the phrasing of
weird.
that.
Yeah. Like, it depends on how polite the viewer is, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely the phrasing on how things are. For certain things, like we're currently watching Adventure Time, and I've had a couple people comment and go, "Oh, this is important for when this happened. For this is important to remember for season whatever, right?" And I've tried to crack down on that and be like, "Don't tell me anything about this. I want to be surprised for when it comes back into play later." Like, I understand you're trying to make sure that I get this so more for when it does happen later, but trust me, I'll remember. I don't want to know anything about that. Also,
Yeah,
the game
Rose
just said
left the
Lord
room.
Amon, so that was weird.
Yeah, Amon is a demon's name. Which is great. You're doing it wrong.
Oh yeah, I
You're
believe
not
it is
playing the game I want to play.
the name of the demon in Devilman.
Yes, Devilman. I actually think Devilman is more so specifically where it came from.
That might be the case.
I
should fact check that.
Also, you're gonna have to talk to him about it, I guess. Also, I want to say, Scratch is Nuglo's husband. is going to watch the movie tomorrow with their friend. I'm glad that you managed to convince your friends to watch it, because that movie is fantastic. After I finished watching the movie, my friend and I watched Lady and the Tramp. We both admired and gushed about how much we loved the movie. Then we started watching Lady and the Tramp. In fact, when Lady and the Tramp's credits were rolling, I said to her, I think I really love Poor Things. And she's like, I know. Oh my god. Like, we were both still talking about it.
I want you to confirm. I want you to confirm the origins of the demon Amon.
Oh, me?
No, that was regarding Batra.
Oh, Batra. Okay.
Batra is, for all intents and purposes, my guy in the chair. When, of course, my actual guy in the chair is not around. I would have already modded Batra, but Batra does not have a computer. They can still do moderation things, but I don't think they want to.
By the way, how did the Pixie reveal Problemagical's name?
Oh, so in the code, I've mentioned that sometimes I call Magic by her actual name, which is not her actual name. It's her middle name, but I mentioned that in the code just in case I happen to type it accidentally, so the bot isn't confused, right.
I see. So it's like, hey, also known as this name.
Yeah. I did not expect it to just say it though.
That's funny. We're probably gonna play MTG Magic: The Gathering, even though I got out of the game. That's funny. The Fallout Commander precons. I was killing a Q-Bug. Yeah, the Q-Bug was gonna poison me otherwise, and poison is terrible in any Resident Evil game. I just don't know why this is covered in white goo.
Amon, also spelled Amon the way your brother, well, I didn't mean that, but the way your brother spells it, or Nahum, along with many other variations. It's a great marquee of hell. Is a great marquee of hell, and one of the 7. Jesus Christ, Marquis of Hell, and the 7th of the 72 Goetic demons who governs the 40 internal legions. He is also one of the 4 personal assistants of Astaroth. So, real demon.
You're gonna be playing the Mothman deck coincidentally? That's awesome.
Oops.
Have you ever played Magic: The Gathering?
Yes. I've never had anyone to continuously play with it, in order to like really get into the game, but I have played it before and I did enjoy myself.
Well, that's good. I have very limited card game experience.
I still think you should play that one card game that I mentioned to you, Balatro. Especially that that's a funny reaction to me winning. Especially in the context of because of the way that the European rating scale is. I don't remember what it's called, but the age scale.
Mm-hmm.
So originally the PEGI was originally rated at PEGI 3, as in like 3 and up. Anybody who's 3 and up can play this game, because it's not it's not real gambling. It doesn't have anything. It's just like it just has cards in it, right? And then they changed their minds after the game released and made it 18. I made it PEGI 18, and then had to like
interesting.
And then remove that forces them to remove it from European sales, from stores. So you can't get that game normally anymore in European countries, which is horrible for sales. Fucks over that game, and it's an indie game on top of that. So
that's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
I hate European censorship so much.
So yeah, I recommend that if you can pay for the game, but definitely play it. Especially if anyone is interested in poker but doesn't want to actually learn how to play poker, it's perfect for that.
Right. That zombie's way too small. I agree. I'm a tall man in this game. What was it that I was gonna say? The so Nugbones sometimes plays sometimes, but doesn't care to collect rare cards. I actually think that I would rather play games than collect rare cards. Like, if I can
100%.
play the game effectively, I'm happy.
I would much rather physically play the game, and if I get a rare card, that's bonus.
Yeah, I think I am also that way. I really love the Pokemon trading card game rules. I feel like they're basic and simple enough that I can follow it. But I also feel as though I just want to make sure I can play the game. If like you can actually like you can buy cards forever and like have difficulty actually being able to level up your character to stage 2. At least that's how I see it. I used to have so many cards. I'm sad I lost them over time.
It always makes me so for the context of SMT 3, the one that you're about to play. I named my character I named all my characters after rap artists, and I named that character particularly Marshall Mathers, and then the nickname Eminem because that's what Eminem's real name is, Marshall Mathers. And then it's like, all right, name your teacher, and I was like, Dr. Dre. All right, name your female best friend, and I was like, Rihanna. Name your male best friend, 50 Cent.
Perfect.
And it worked out really well. But like it was really funny to hear random things like, all right, now we have the ruler of this world, Eminem. I was like, okay, all right then. But that just happened in my game. I named this protagonist after Tech 9, and then he's just like, I found you, Tekanina, and I'm like, all right, that's pulled me right out of the game.
That's so funny. That's gonna be a problem for me.
Speaking about Pokemon cards, my brother just gave me a random booster Pokemon card bag, and I got a full art Vanillish. Lynx doesn't like that Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I do not, because it just feels like, I guess maybe the purpose is like the idea, imagine eating a Pokemon to help it reproduce. Like when you eat a strawberry and you help it plant seeds.
That is kind of odd.
I died. It's cute. It doesn't make sense to what I understand Pokemon to be. I am a child with simple mentality.
I thought I heard sinful and not simple.
Both. But what I mean is like I don't really understand like there's a point where it just seems like they were in a drawing room and they're trying to think about like maybe they should make a Pokemon that is, well, there's trash in the room. Let's make one out of garbage. And that makes a little bit of sense because of Muck and Grimer. It kind of makes sense in the occluded world. But, like, I can't make sense of the ice cream Pokemon unless the goal is literally to eat them to help them reproduce. Which is just weird.
So Basha's now saying fucking hell and me killing this boss in one turn. She actually had more health than the boss previously because I killed the previous boss in one attack. She actually took several attacks, so she did better than a lot of other bosses. I cheated, Alex. That's how I'm so much stronger than you.
Yes, Dexter, I can read your mind, and I am better than you. What's the point of Voltorb or Magnemite? Well, Voltorb makes sense in a sense that, like, it's blending in with its surroundings, just like Muck or that trash Pokemon. Magnemite, that's the Magnet one. That one is a science experiment, right? Am I crazy?
A lot of them are science
you read all
experiments.
The Pokedex?
A lot of them are just science experiments.
Porygon and Polygon are definitely.
Those are computer viruses.
Yeah, those are viruses
programs
made by people.
Programs. Yeah. To fight any viruses. Genesect, I think, is also a man-made one. So I can't particularly remember, but it sounds correct. So I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, so I'm fine with object mods, except for like ice cream doesn't make sense to me. Like I just cannot rationalize it. It is my limit. Like I need to rationalize it, even if it's just a kid's card game. I mean, I often go over my problems with like Jinx and stuff like that. Like these are Pokemon with clothing that that seem to have some sort of sentience, and it's like, what is the ethics of having this out here? I think in this case, Ice cream cones were based on Vanillish instead of the other way around.
That's
well,
dumb.
humans are also Pokemon, so.
I literally cheated, Alex. Don't feel too bad.
Alex, 体勢を立て直すべきだ。退却を。
ジョージ！
アレックス、君が死んでしまったら我々の目的が達成されない。
I still can't believe your team is set up with 2 army men, baby girl, pixie, and a literal Hindu god of life. God of creation?
ここは退却すべきだ。
私は殺さないといけないのよ。
You're not strong enough? Come on, give up. You know each other. Who cares? It's a god.
ふざけないでよ。助け合おう。許されると思ってるの。私を助けたいなら今すぐ死ね。
そこまでだ、アレックス。
ジョージ。
撤退だ。Okay, buddy.
I love that. Okay, buddy. Whoever they got to do that voice is great.
What is everyone's favorite Pokemon? Right now, what is your favorite?
My favorite always be Mewtwo. Batra, what's yours?
I said this earlier in the stream. I really like Abra, and I like Alakazam, and I like Mewtwo a lot. Ditto was one of my favorites of all time.
Batra says Snivy.
Snivy? You snivy little coward. Solid Snivy.
Damn, she sounded really mad.
Dragonite is Nugbone's favorite. Take that.
You're allowed to have your favorites. I don't give a fuck if you...
Sure.
I don't give a fuck
in my
if you
community,
like
you're
it.
not allowed to have favorites.
You can like whatever the fuck you like. I'm just gonna tell you it's trash. Dragonite is probably... Dragonite is... Hi, Gojo. Dragonite's probably the least, the least offensive dragon type Pokemon. Because the other ones are just, this is Godzilla again, or just a bad design.
I'm looking at Snom.
My second favorite is Litwick.
Oh, Snom, that's cute. That's a cute one. Your favorite is Eevee, Jolteon. Our favorite Eevee is Jolteon.
Fair enough. Oh, I leveled up, so I don't have to do anything. Nice. You like what now?
I like just Eevee. Just let him be.
I have gained.
I always say M. Sorry, continue.
I've gained a likeness for not a likeness, but like a favorable opinion of Incineroar. I originally did not like that Pokemon at all, but the more things I consume that are wrestling adjacent, the more I like wrestling adjacent things. And as such, I kind of like Incineroar, and especially in their moveset in Smash Brothers. Now you attack.
Fool's favorite Pokemon is Shedinja, by the way.
That's a good Pokemon.
Probably conflicting with what you would expect because he has a bunch of Slowpoke emotes, but no Shedinja emotes. Not yet, anyways.
Shedinja is kind of hard to make emotes of because he doesn't make faces. It's just a cicada.
It would be perfect for being just a blank expression.
Perhaps so. Although I'd argue that Slowpoke is probably better for that.
Maybe. Your favorite Pokemon and Pokemon you identify with most doesn't have to be the same, though. That's true.
Pokemon that I identify with the most is probably still Mewtwo. That's probably why it's my favorite.
Mine is Executor, clearly.
Eggs!
Eggs! By the way, for those of you watching me play Resident Evil Survivor, I want you guys to know that this game is absolutely hilarious, and if you have not played it, you should. There is no way to lose except to die. And then when you die, you can hit the continue button. But you have save states, so you might as well do that. I'm just saying that I'm talking over some really funny content. So what I'm hearing is Infinite is built like Mewtwo. Yes, yes.
Yes, I am dummy thick. Also, Oberon does not look anything like how he does in the other games. I don't know if you can see my stream, but this is what Oberon looks like here.
Actually can.
Yeah, this is what Oberon looks like here. In the game that you're about to play, he looks nothing like this.
Interesting.
He looks nothing like this. Oberon is king of the fairies in terms of mythology for anyone who doesn't know. He looks. This is just a different design. So I'm a little bit too shocked to actually give an opinion on it.
I look forward to being able to give people opinions on things that I have not experienced yet.
Yeah. This is. I think I've settled on I don't like that design.
Look, I also like Vaporeon. I think that the aesthetic is really nice on that one.
But it's
When I was a
Titania
kid, I
then?
used to think that kids could only have one favorite thing, and if somebody took that favorite thing, you couldn't have that favorite thing anymore.
I was of a
So,
similar
like-
mind of like you can only have one best friend.
Yeah, like I love the Green Ranger, but my brother, I asked him first because I wanted to be nice. I'm like, okay, what is your favorite Power Ranger? And he's like, oh, I like the Green Ranger. I'm like, okay, then I will like the Black Ranger because that is my favorite. Now,
That's my favorite. We both can't have the same favorite thing.
Exactly. But I'm gonna take Vaporeon.
I've mentioned before Luna Bear VQ. The VQ in her name stands for Vaporeon Queen.
Nugbones, it just occurred to me why I used the that emote with Vaporeon. I forgot completely about the memes there.
Yeah, Vishnu just keeps getting stronger, honestly.
And fun fact, I only learned about those memes through Liquidful, for the record.
Shock.
You're the one. You know exactly whatever you're responding to here with your suspicious little dog face is exactly what I'm saying. The only thing I'm aware of. Wish you didn't know that meme. You know what? You spread the knowledge of the meme, so you're doing your part. Oh God, it's Mr. X.
X gonna give it to you.
Yeah, he will. You literally just couldn't hear me say meme. Oh, okay.
Stop. I don't think I can continue with this particular. So I will not.
That makes sense to me.
I think all the pathways that I have to go through are blocked behind story progress.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, can't do that.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to set aside days where I'm just grinding the game.
You
Just
might.
streaming
It depends on how like stuck on a boss you are.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Any of the enemies, like just normal enemies, you should be fine. Depending on the bosses, you might need to. Because the bosses require certain like builds that you're just gonna have to actually build, and that might require grind.
Okay.
For example, I'll tell you just right now, the boss that me and Basher are talking about, that's like a hard stopping point. And you'll probably know what it is when you get to it, because you'll be like, how do I beat this? He uses wind damage, so you're probably gonna have to have a build that stops wind.
Okay, so you need something that stops wind. Got it.
Well, it's not the first boss. There are several bosses after that. After the first boss. So you'll know which one it is. because you'll be like, oh, actually, there's a clip of me saying, oh, and mind you, it's the fourth boss. Roger's telling me. I have a clip of me saying, and mind you, during this boss fight, I know when he cannot do wind damage to me because it just doesn't. Wind damage just doesn't work, right? I have a clip of me saying, oh, no, we know when. I think we're all right. And then he does a physical attack and kills 2 of my party members and drops me down to 1 point of health.
Oh God.
It was literally as I said it.
It's nice when a game shows you your place.
Let's go to the lab, see what new stuff we can get.
Oh! どこで
Okay. We got new equipment. A counter. A ring that may trigger self-defense measures when attacked. Also, it just gives me counter. Is this better than the Yakuza? The boss is supposed to represent that certain moves in this game do matter and that you should not shove them aside. Says Patra.
Okay. So it's basically saying don't neglect our game mechanics.
Yes. Yeah. I'm trying my best to not tell you what it is because I do want you to play the game. But yes.
Yeah, I'll play it, and you don't have to spoil. Don't spoil.
It's not necessarily like a spoiler in the sense of like it's not even really like in the sense of a gameplay spoiler. It's just like a lot of other games of this type. Those particular things don't matter, so you don't ever use them. In this game, it does matter, and that is how you beat higher things stronger than.
Okay.
Like you mentioned how like in Fire Emblem, it got like hard all of a sudden. The game is going to feel like it got harder all of a sudden, but I guarantee you're just not using everything that's in your disposal.
Yeah, it's probably specifically the. At least they do it in the beginning of the middle at least, or whenever it is. The fourth.
It's the fourth boss. There were a lot more bosses than the fourth.
Yeah, so at least they do it that early on as opposed to making me think, oh, I don't have to level up my characters? That's cool.
Yeah.
The entire time I'm beating Fire Emblem.
Let's continue the story then, I guess. No, unless that was a glitch, it's still that the marker's still not there, or it was story based. I'm a little concerned about that. Whoa. Hi. The first boss just came in to attack me.
Oh, that's good. It's nice to see that they wanted to catch up.
It's really funny because after you beat the first boss, you're able to fuse the first boss to put in your party. So it would be really funny if he was still in my party after all this time. Oh, he got stronger. Even showed his true form. This is Mala.
Every time I hear Moloch, I always think of Moloch Mar from the Elder Scrolls, the like Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind, and Daggerfall and all those other wonderful games.
You're a damn oven. Nah, Bashra, that's a furnace. That's just a furnace. Like he literally has stairs going inside into it like an incinerator type deal. What's the difference? Both of them make heat. Fair enough. Stay away from him, bro.
I think I gotta go and get food and such. I just realized I think that it is time to do so. And I think it makes the most sense to raid into you since you are still going.
Aha! I'm actually about to fight a boss right now. You get to see me beat up an oven.
There you go. Well, I definitely appreciate today's conversation was extremely fun. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Thank you for being here to provide my side with entertainment as well.
Yes, that was fun. Thank you very much. That was Friendly Fridays, everyone. We're going to Infinite because he's been part of this conversation like all day, so it makes a lot of sense, right? By the way, I've been raiding Ao Lin because she is trying to make partner, and she's been doing a fantastic job at doing so. That's kind of why I haven't been raiding you too often as I normally do, but
well, if Ao Lin is still on after we're done, we'll just go ahead and raid her.
Oh, I'm sure she will be.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night to you. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow with, guess what? Shin Megami Tensei.
Yay!
Yeah.
Topical.
Nocturne. Yeah. So it makes a lot of sense to raid you out. So goodbye, everyone. Fare thee well. Good night. Sleep well. And also watch the movie Poor Things.
All right. I'm gonna leave the voice chat so you don't have to have the awkward. I'm still here. Wait. Oh my goodness, it's Cunning Links, who would have thought?
Cunning_Links has rated the channel with 13 viewers. Welcome, Cunning_Links and all the viewers, ready to join our chaotic and fun-filled adventure. Let's spread mischief and magic together, creating unforgettable moments in our lively escapades.
I forget Pixie is sitting on top of my head. If anyone wishes to interact with Pixie, you need to be subbed or a VIP. Which, you know, being VIP is just a matter of being around. Same deal with Links, just a matter of being around. But Links, thank you for the raid. If anyone's not following Cunning Links that was already here, you go ahead and shout him out. Again, please follow him. I mean, he's been here all day, so if you're not already following him, shame. For shame! But yeah, Pixie is my little companion, and as you can see, she's actually in my party if you look down at the smaller DS screen. One of the first demons you get. And I've decided that I like her so much she will not be my streaming companion for the rest of the year, at the very least. So, yeah, you guys are now here to watch me fight this boss. This is technically the first boss showing back up to reprise a fight. We're going to beat him in probably one attack. Are you guys ready for this? Watch, pay close attention. Go. There, he's dead. Done. Runs to prepare food and such. Good job, God Killer. Thank you. I tried. You took too long to finish the line. And he blew up. Iron Mullet can now be created through fusion. Mullet disappeared. Someone is contacting you over the Demonica's radio. You can hear him screaming from here. Bro, you don't know half of it.
How strange has this journey been? This journey has been a whirlwind of chaos and wonder, filled with magical mischief and enchanting adventures. Each moment is a delightful surprise, igniting joy and laughter along the way.
There you go. How you doing, lady? There were doors in front of you. You can hear voices echoing from behind the doors. I'm fine, how about you? I might stop to get food at some point myself, but I want to make a little bit more progress, because this has been a very progressive, I don't want to say progressive stream, although I'm okay with it being a progressive stream. Progress heavy stream, there we go. Oh, we get to fight the bosses again. Cool. You won't, though. You're all gonna die in one hit. You were knocked backwards. You can't hear the voices anymore. You felt a sudden presence behind you.
Yeah,
What's good?
ここから先は今まで君たちが調査してきた場所とは次元が違うと説明すればいいのかな。この世界では君たちがロゼッタと呼んだ悪魔たちがその本来の姿でいられるんだよ。
I see. Why aren't you in your true form?
君たちが神と呼ぶ者に貶められる前の姿でね。君へのツケを支払いたがっている者たちが再会を望んでいるようだ。では見物させてもらうとしよう。
Okay, bye.
こちらアーサー。すべての機動班クルーに通達します。
If the issue is to go beat them, can I go beat them up? Can I go beat them up? I want to go beat them up, please.
デモニカを通じて強いエネルギー反応、すなわち悪魔の存在を確認しました。エネルギー反応は3つです。調査の妨げを排除するため、速やかに悪魔3体を撃退してください。
Yes, can I beat them up now?
これはミッションです。なお、これまでのセクターで見られたロゼッタ反応とは異なり、位置を追跡することはできないようです。
The answer is yes, but not technically. Fuck.
注意してミッションの遂行に当たってください。
Okay, so it wasn't a glitch. So the reason why it didn't show up on my map earlier is because they don't have Rosettas. So there's no way I could know where they are exactly. It just said it was near. Gotcha. All right, that makes sense. Oh. Now, Clotho, hello. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry now. Now that Lynx has mentioned it. Has anyone had a Jamaican beef patty? Jamaican be crazy. Jamon. Yeah, if anyone who eats meat, I understand a lot of people don't eat meat. I don't know if a lot of people here eat meat, don't eat meat, but I highly recommend a Jamaican beef patty. They are so good, and they have no reason to be that good. It's like a comfort food. Oh, it's Gur. What the fuck? Alright. I know what a manticore is, I just didn't expect it to look like that. I can go further. Let me finish scouting out the sector first. Actually, how much experience do you guys gain? Still, I don't think it's still enough to worry about fighting enemies yet. Not yet, at least. So right now, we just worry about figuring out what demons are, or which demons are which. What am I searching? Oh, we started fighting. Okay. Those might be good to fight. Thank you. I think at this point we're probably going full neutral. I've been neutral the whole entire game. Probably still gonna be neutral. Yeah, you did that. I don't care. I wonder what. You know what? I'm so interested to watch Lynx play SMT 3 because I wonder what pathway he's gonna end up going. We ended up going with the true demon route because that's the only one that made sense. So I wonder if he'll feel the same way as we do. Sure. I'm really scared then. Alice! Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Alice. Hey, mister? I sort of have this problem. I was playing with a cute bunny and trying to chase it, so it is a reference to Alice. But I can't catch him. He's too fast. It's not fair. I'm too tired now, so would you go catch Mr. Bunny for me? Come on, let's play. Sure. If I find the rabbit, I'll bring him to you. Mr. Bunny went down the stairs. You have to catch him in one moon cycle, okay? Ready, go. Okay, that might be a problem. Let's not waste any time then. interesting that that one killed itself. Rook. Flight Rook. I think I pronounced that right. I don't know what that was. I've never seen that one. There's the hair of Inaba. Hair of Inaba noticed it. A human! That's just as terrifying! Okay. Hair of Inaba ran out further in. A rabbit came hopping by just a couple minutes ago. He went into some room nearby. I wonder if he fell through a hole. Hey, you're chasing after me too, aren't you? Are you doing this for Alice? Are you here to catch me? No. Oh, is that so? Well, thank goodness. Hey, why are you edging toward me? If you have no business with me. You give me the creeps. You tricked me, didn't you? I assume that if we don't catch him by the final moon cycle... What? Let me go! Don't come near me! Ran further in. I don't know, man. Technically, that's a moon cycle, I think. Although she hasn't stopped. Head out. Later, Batra. Floor 5. See you tomorrow. I guess that's it. I did not catch him. That definitely was a moon cycle. Yeah, there it is. Let's play again. Okay, so no, she just tells me it's too late. That I didn't catch up. All right, that's fine. I thought she was gonna kill us. All right, let's get the whole entire place mapped out before we try to catch up now.
フォルマサーチ発動
That also drops us down.
フォルマサーチ発
This place is full of holes, though if you ask me, I prefer that pitch black path.
フォルマサーチ発動
Okay, okay. What are you?
エネルギーサーチ悪魔にせ
フォローしろ私の終わり
Oh. Where did he go?
フォルマサーチ発動未知のフォ フォルマサーチ発動
I can't go back that way. Ram.
エネミー悪魔に
What
私の終わり
Okay. I assume this will be the same. Two beans, which is cool. No secrets, because it would have. Oh. The other floors don't count. Alright, let's get this area out. Party? Alright, we got Gur. Alright, so it doesn't look like it matters what we go into. We'll always chase him down. Floor. I assume that area over there. Drop down a floor. Alright, let me see. If I go drop down someplace over there. Yeah, I was right. I see. So they're all identical. Yeah, and then I fall through here. Yeah, see, they're all identical. It's gonna take a while to get that out, I think. If I weren't trading, that'd be really annoying. See, you can only go this way. can't get in there. I gotta get in there. So, on down here. We're on this side now. Fall down this side. Whee! Now we're just further along. Alright, now we're in this middle area. I assume it's the same. It is? Okay. Okay, does it? Why? Alright, last one, and then I guess you got the area mapped out. Spooter.
Sespooter has rated the channel with 6 viewers.
Hey, man.
Welcome, Sespooter and the viewers. Let's spin a web of mischief and enchantment together. Get ready for a wild ride full of chaos, fun, and magical moments in our lively adventures.
Diane! Diane, you know, actually, I'll just do it myself. Say, Spooter, how were you doing? What were you up to? Were you playing Tekken? What were you up to today? Oh, I can't do that the other shadow. You were Tekkening all night long, my friend? I can't play Tekken. My hands hurt me so much. I am in so much pain.
Say hello to Cespuder. Hey there, Cespuder. Ready to whip some mischievous magic together? Let's explore the unknown and create chaos and laughter in our wild adventure.
Miss Diane, I hope you're still here because I want you to see this.
Say hola to Mistian. Hola, Dylan, como estas hoy? Listos para más diversion y travesuras mágicas. Vamos a explorar juntos y disfrutar de nuevos momentos emocionantes.
That accent was awful. Como se dice? Oh my god. You know, if only my date said that to me. How you doing, Spooter? Alright, well, from Spooter's side, I am the Infinite Dragon. I am currently playing Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. If you don't know what that is, it's Persona, but, you know, harder. If you don't know what Persona is, it's like Pokemon, but Pokemon wants to kill you. But yeah, here we are. I'm kind of trying to just map everything out. Pixies are white, confirmed. Indeed. Indeed they are. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing alright. Having a great, today's Friday, right? Yeah, because we have Friendly Fridays with Lynx. Yeah, today's Friday. Lynx, what food did you end up getting? Alright, this is a different area. Chain. Poroma search. Doesn't look like okay, so okay, we fell again. Oh, is the boss over here? Guys, I found the boss. Spooter, you came at a good moment then. I'm about to go kick a boss's ass. I said it was like Pokemon but harder, but I am currently breaking the game. I am known for doing things like that. Sun mirror. What does that do? Okay, I got the sun mirror. So we have to figure out what that does. Alright, everyone's healed. Not that it really matters. Alright. Soma's really good. Probably have max Somas because I haven't used it. Core. Did I miss something here? I don't think I missed anything here. So the boss must be up there. Because there's no door here. There's no door. But actually, how do I get out of here? Ah. Hello, Mitris. It's good, bitch.
ミトラスの復讐を。いや。
The demon showed his true form.
終末の戦を。ミスラの裁きを受けるのだ。
No, I don't think I will.
人間に矮小化された姿。
Tame aspects for humans. I didn't realize he had social anxiety and he had to conform to what we wanted him to be.
よもや忘れたなどとは言わせぬ。
Where are you again?
そうとも。我らは人間のためにあるのではない。
Okay.
人間の方が我らのためにあるのだ。
Uh-huh.
我らは人間を従えるべき存在だ。
Yo, why can't we coexist, bro? Why is always gotta be one person over the other person, bro? Why can't we just hang out? Why can't we all just be cooling?
絆を保護にしたは人間の方だというのに、そういうか。
I don't think anybody knew that's what we were doing.
神々を忘れ、大地大河と調和を。
Gotta head to bed. Spooter, wait just a moment. You need to see what I do to this boss. I promise it won't take that long. I promise. The dialogue that we're having with this man is taking longer than the actual fight. I promise. Yeah, dude, no one cares. Shut up. Shut up! Alright. Use that. Doesn't matter what you use. Doesn't matter what you use. You use that. Go! Alright, that's the boss. Good night, Spooter. Have fun at PAX. I think I was talking a lot of shit for just die like that. Also, I think that was level 50. I might be under leveled. Did it not to be Mickey Dola? No, why would we do that? That's awful. That's an awful trade. Megiddo wants to be war cry. Nah. Nope. No. It just disappeared. Someone's contacting you over the Demonica's radio. Yep.
嫌なことを思い出させられたわ。争うことでしか自らを高められないなら、敗れて貶められるのが当然よ。
Damn, alright.
無駄口を叩いてごめんなさい。健闘を祈っているわ。
Okay.
機動班クルーおよびセクター展開中のクルーへ至急の連絡です。全員行動を一時中止し、レッドスプライト号に帰還願います。
Bro, why?
別セクターへの移動を要する任務が発生しました。
Again? Jesus Christ.
当艦は一旦フォルナクスを離れます。
Why?
すべてのミッションを停止してレッドスプライトへ帰還してください。
また問題発生か。クルー使いが荒くてたまらないな。
He really is, isn't he?
もはや置き去りにしてもらっても構わない気がするがね。仕方ない。帰還しようぜ。
Let's go.
全クルーの帰還を確認。これより緊急任務の告知を行います。ジャック部隊に不穏な動きが認められました。
Gee! Wow! I wonder who would have guessed that. Alright, it was me!
あなたたち調査隊の活動に影響を及ぼす恐れもあり、その彼らのいる時空へ移動し、真意を正すための更新を試みます。
緊急任務だなんて、ジャック部隊が何か仕掛けてきたのか。俺たちとは互いに邪魔をしないってことで話がついてたはずだが。
怪しい匂いプンプンの連中だったからどう動いたって驚きはしないが、俺たちを狙って奴らの得になるようなことがあるのか？
Fair.
損得感情はしっかりしてたように思うぜ。
あなたたち調査隊をターゲットに行動を起こしているというわけではありません。ただ彼らがシュバルツバースで何をしようとしているのか再確認すべき状況です。
Okay.
奴らのとこってことはカリーナに戻るのか？
No, he said Fornax.
いいえ、向かうのはカリーナではありません。ジャック部隊はシュバルツバースに自ら時空を作り出しています。そこを拠点として何か行動を起こそうとしているようなのです。目的地はそこです。
Oh, this is a different area entirely.
時空を作った。彼らはそんなテクノロジーまで持っていたの？
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
推測の域を出ませんが、シュバルツバースに侵入してから獲得した技術だと思われます。ロゼッタであったボス悪魔たちの解析から開発したとすればありえないことではありません。当館が合同計画に送った情報を傍受し利用した可能性もあります。
すげえんだな。ジャック部隊に恐ろしいものを感じるのは俺だけじゃないよな。
No, I told y'all not to put trust this man to begin with, but did y'all listen to me? No. Obvious man is obviously evil.
あの人たちが応援部隊だったら
Obvious villain is obvious.
知らないけど、人間同士なのに協力し合うどころか疑い始めることになるなんてね。
ライトニング号の中で話した時からいけすかない感じだったが、ますます信用できない連中だぜ。なあ。
ジャック部隊について推測のみで語る危険性は排除されるべきです。彼らが時空を作り出し、そこに居留する理由をヒアリング調査することが必要です。対応方針及び対策はその現地調査後に立てるべきです。ジャック部隊の作り出した時空は時空座標を割り出しています。当館は直ちにそこへ向かいます。全クルーはスキップドライブの用意をしてください。
Okay, cool. It doesn't force me into the next encounter. Alright, I think that's probably a good place to leave that then. I still need to eat myself. So, as I said, we're probably going to raid into Owlin if she is live currently. Let me double check and see if she is. Amidama. She's playing Amidama. She's trying to get to partner, so everybody who isn't following her, please do so. She's really close to it. She just needs the view count, so. Let me go ahead and raid. Owlin. Okay, and I actually don't really know what the plan is tomorrow. I know me and Magic are supposed to watch Norigami tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm hanging out with Luna tomorrow or not. And so pay attention to the Discord about what I'm doing tomorrow. But at the very least, I probably will continue this Sunday, no matter what. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone take care and have a good night. Later.